Welcome to the GunChannels.com lobby chat.
Anybody out there listening? Nobody's out there listening or joining. I have important stuff to talk about, current issues and current events, and ways to solve world problems and bring. I can't get world peace going, but I think I can get world peas going. So it'll be like a universal pea that grows all across the world. Everybody can enjoy. World peas. And get in on the ground floor. I guess my internet's not that good today. It's lowering my bandwidth for me. Hey there, Tony.
Doing how's it going?
It's going. Hump day.
Yeah, it's a stormy one here right now.
Yeah, we had rain all day. Pouring rain.
It's not doing anything at the moment, but it stormed for a while. It ended about 30 minutes ago, and cable's out, so or at least the cable TV part's out. Still have internet.
I need to get a new cat cat 6 cable or cat 5, whatever this is. broadband cable, Ethernet, Cat 5e. Yeah, I need another one. My cat chewed through this one. It's like a 30-foot one. So I had it hardlined all the way to the router in the living room, and it was pretty fast when it's hardline, but the Wi-Fi is weak.
Well, my computer's hardlined to the router, but this I'm on a tablet here, and everything else is not. I can't see much of a difference, except the computer will get first priority at the router because it's hardwired in.
I think I have everything except for like mobile devices like phones and tablets hardwired. So my TV is a smart TV, so that's hardwired. PS4 and the Xbox One are hardwired.
I don't have anything else hardwired except this computer, but I think I'm going to hardwire another router into the house so that they can use the Wi-Fi for the Wii and some of the stuff in the house they want.
Yeah. I was going to try one of those repeaters first. It's supposed to connect to the Wi-Fi and then repeat the signal closer to you, closer to where you are throughout the house.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea. I'm going with another router. Somewhere I've seen that you can do that. So I'm going to give that a shot when I get around to it. Hey, Emmett, how's it going?
It's all good.
So if I can get my camera to stay on without having a shitty... No, doesn't want to.
I just don't even want mine on because I don't want to see how hard life's been on me.
So on hardline, when I hardline the laptop, I can do the full resolution, full broadband with no roboting. But if I keep it like this and the camera's on, it's shutting off by itself. I don't know why it's showing my icon. But yeah, if I leave it like this, I'll probably robot at some point. Very low.
I have two Wi-Fi transmitters, so Wi-Fi is okay all over the house.
I had the main one out here in the garage, which is 40 feet away from the house. Most of the stuff will pick it up all right, but we won't. So I need to do something to be able to get the Wii connected.
Mine will work in the driveway, fine, but not in the bedroom. So there must be interference in the walls or something.
Yeah, that's kind of weird sometimes. Like sometimes you think like some walls don't bother you at all, and some walls just fuck everything up.
You know, I think the biggest thing is just the Wii's fairly weak.
I don't know what my speed is. I wouldn't test it now with this shitty Wi-Fi, but Xfinity, I have Xfinity. It's usually hardwired, but my cat chewed through the cable with no consequence.
Jesus Christ.
No, little shock or anything from chewing through an Ethernet cable, I guess.
There's only like 5 volts going through it.
Yeah, that cat chewed right through that thing.
Jesus Christ, I'm 0.74 download. and 13.36 up.
That's not
Okay.
good
Okay.
compared to Robbie's.
Like I said, we got something going on with the storm because usually I'm about 90 down and like 25 up.
Yeah, Robbie, the kitty's okay, and her teeth are sharper now.
Well, like I say, there's only like 5 bolts that go through that Cat 5 cable.
Yeah. She was teething or something. Kitten.
Cats are just
I never had a cat chew through a wire, especially one that thick. Like, I could see your gerbil gets out, you have pet mice or something, they get out, they're chewing through shit, but cats, I never seen a cat chew through shit. I heard about it a long time ago. Never seen it.
we got a bunch of kitties here right now and they chew on shit. Let their cat food bowl run empty and watch how fast they'll chew through the garbage.
Well, we got them like this cat house. It's like a cat mansion obstacle course thing. But it's real like compact. It's like flat. It's like against the wall, so it's not like all spread out and shit. And there's a bunch of stuff that the cats are supposed to chew on that are like dangling around like wind chimes in your garage or wherever you're at. And they actually work. They chew on them.
I made toys, I just on from the ceiling of my garage I hung down a string and tied a cat toy on it, kind of looks like a fake critter of some sort. Cat come up bad at one time and ignored it after that. It's like, hey, fuck, that's nothing. I need to get some catnip and put in it, I guess.
Yeah, my cat's like that. I had this big catnip ball. It's like probably the size of a golf ball. And
Yeah.
they roll it around the house. Whenever they find it, they'll lose it under the couch. And then they'll somehow get it out again. Start messing with it.
You hear the thunder?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. So if I disappear, I probably lost my internet. I could get on with my phone, but I'm too damn tight to pay the damn data fees. I got 3 gigabytes, but I got my phone set to where it'll only hit data when it's hitting the Wi-Fi.
My plan for my cell phone's unlimited, but they throttle it. I never looked to see how many gigs they throttle it at, but it's probably like 5.
I don't know. I got 3 gigs on my phone just in case, like I'm going to Chicago this weekend, so I'll have to use it. But I'll probably take my tablet with me because the hotel will have Wi-Fi. And I can't, I'm getting so damn old, I can't read the damn phone. God, I went out to the range yesterday with 2 of my 30-06s, the Savage that kicks so bad. It's got me spooked. I put another butt pad on it to make it shootable. It doesn't hurt. But I've got such damn flinch with that thing now that I can't get it under 3.5 inch group at 100 yards. I can do better with my open-sighted 740. And hell, it ain't really no joy to shoot either because it doesn't have any kind of padding on the butt pad at all. It's just steel. But I'll give it credit for an old gun with open sights. It's accurate as hell. I spent a fair bit of yesterday cleaning 223 cases or 5.56 cases, whichever you prefer, that I picked up at the range. Picked up like 110, like 101, just right under the bench I was sitting at. I figure, hell, it's 10 cents a piece to buy them once fired, so might as well pick them up.
Yep.
I'm already set up to reload the damn things. I just don't have the gun for them yet. I'm waiting to pick it up till I get the money.
I'm debating whether or not to trade this Glock 42 in for a Glock 43.
What's 42?
It's a 380.
43 is a 9, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, my future son-in-law's got one of them.
I mean, I like both guns. I don't particularly have a need for them. I like to carry more rounds.
Yeah, me too.
But the 43 is also bigger than this 380. The 9mm is bigger than the 380.
Right.
Basically, it's like the same size as a 26, but a little over an inch or an inch thick or something. Or maybe it's less than that. Either way, it's like a skinny Glock 26.
I don't know. I had a Taurus, that PT709 Slim, for about 4 days. I just could not convince myself to like that gun at all.
Well, when it's that big, it almost makes me want to carry it in a holster on my side. Because it's basically big enough to carry in the waistband on your side.
I'm carrying.
You might as well be carrying a 26.
I'm carrying a Sigma IWB appendix carry, which is the same size as 17.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I usually carry when the weather gets cooler and wear normal clothes. I usually carry my 19. So.
Or it's the same size as a 19, not 17. Shit, what am I thinking?
Yeah, I know what you meant though. It's almost a full size, but it's compact.
And shorts and a t-shirt. I have not yet had anybody say anything about seeing it. know, you first start concealed carry, you think it looks like you got a fucking basketball stuffed under your shirt.
The only people that notice are other people that are concealed carrying and are checking other people for printing. Nobody else notices.
I had the guy that manages the local gas station asked me if I got my carry permit because I told him I was going to. And I said, yeah, he's good because I know who I want to be here if I ever get.
Like I told you, my my wife didn't notice for 2 days that that the gun is on me at home. So
Yeah, I pretty much don't care if I'm printing or not.
I don't either.
So that's why it makes it a lot easier if you don't give a shit.
yeah, I just cover it with something. I mean,
Oh yeah, well I cover it with my shirt. But that's it. Someone
I
sees it sticking out, oh well, whatever.
I actually printed out our concealed carry law, so I had a hard copy here, and it says concealed or partially concealed. Like, fucking holster on your hip is partially concealed. I mean, shit, what the hell do they mean here?
The law in Pennsylvania is we have open carry. So I don't know when we got it. I think we've always had open carry, but you need a license to carry firearms to conceal carry. So it doesn't matter either way. You're lawfully carrying.
And I don't quite understand if they let you open carry. What the hell is the difference?
The open carry, if you can only open carry if you're on foot, basically. You can't get into a vehicle. Once you get into a vehicle and you don't have a license to carry firearms, it has to be unloaded and the magazine or ammunition separated from the gun at that point. But if you're just walking around, if you walk everywhere, you can open carry and never have to get a permit.
Now, Illinois is kind of screwed about the vehicles because with the concealed carry, you can have a loaded gun with you like anywhere else. But if you don't have the concealed carry, our law says that you can have the gun in the vehicle loaded out of reach of the driver. Or,
But it's different in the city.
well, no, but one law says that you can do that, and then the Department of Natural Resources says it has to be unloaded and in a case. You know, so we have two
So
different.
there's conflicting laws.
Right. And I've been mentioning that to the local politicians here, try to get that resolved.
Because in Philadelphia, you have to have a permit to open carry. But then again, nobody does that in Philadelphia because the cops don't even know that you can open carry in the city if you have a permit. They just think open carry is not allowed in the city. And there's multiple videos on YouTube of like audio of cops having conflicts with open carriers. Like,
Because it's so new here is what possessed me to print out the laws. Just in case I get hassled by the cops, I got a law and say, I got a copy of the law, and I said, here's what the law says. But I've never been.
yeah, well,
By the cops.
they can't see. I mean, if you're appendix carrying it, no one's ever gonna notice.
It prints pretty good if you know what you're looking for.
Yeah, but people aren't looking at your junk all day, Tony. I hope.
You don't know that.
I said I hope.
Junk.
I don't know. I don't know how you. Like, I have to try the appendix carry. sometime. I can't do it with this holster. I'll get another holster sometime and try it.
But surprisingly
That's how
enough,
I carry a lot.
go ahead.
I was gonna say that's how I first started carrying with appendix carry. I have the Glock 19 holster that I use is an appendix holster, but now I use it at the 330 4 o'clock inside the waistband.
Yeah, I don't want to. The only thing is, I don't want to fuck around too much with the because I'm used to having the gun at 3:30, 4 o'clock. I feel like why throw all of my habits to the garbage and change position.
It takes a lot of muscle memory and a lot of fucking finger and trigger discipline.
No, I'm not
Because in a
worried about.
stressful situation, you might put your finger on that, shoot yourself in the leg or something.
No, I'm not worried about that because I always, always have my phone on now.
Yeah, well, that's different.
And it's pretty fucking. It's a heavier trigger than a Glock. When it's actually no, it would be well if I remember to be caught, it will be heavy. if
I
if
actually
not,
carry appendix because it's the easiest for me to do at work. If I was carrying at 3 or 4 o'clock, I would be whacking it all the time on shit when I'm walking around trailers and stuff.
Yeah. I hit mine on door frames and whatnot.
no, there are a lot of advantages to appendix carry. I mean, you got more control over it. It's a good position to carry. Just the two things are you're liable to shoot yourself in the penis, which is unpleasant.
I ain't that good a shot.
You just gotta line up your holster so it goes right next to your penis. And you just get a little muzzle blast.
Oh well, my penis is so big it just fills up the whole space there. So, someone had to tell the joke. I'm sorry. It always comes to this when people talk about appendix carry. So.
Penis jokes are what Gun Channels is all about.
Right, well, I would have to take careful aim, so I'm not worried with that.
Oh, in all honesty, though, I mean, shooting yourself in the penis might be the least worst scenario. Shooting yourself in the femoral.
The hell, I've had holes in my femoral 10
That's what I'm saying. You could probably shoot yourself in the leg while you're drawing. I don't know.
Yeah.
If I were to hit
I really don't know. I don't know what the difference is between you not shooting around the ground or 45 degrees in the other direction from carrying it on the side. There's no difference between, there shouldn't be a difference between you drawing from the front appendix style or you drawing from the side. Either you suck and you're going to shoot the ground or your leg, or maybe even your ass if you're kidney carrying, or you don't. And most people don't suck like that. So,
Oh, yeah, just
I mean,
teach yourself to not put your fucking finger on the trigger until you got the gun out.
yeah.
No, yeah, I agree. I don't know. It's a mental thing.
Well, not even out, but out facing away from you.
Yeah, presented.
Like normal. I guess you just do the same thing. I just never practiced a lot with appendix.
That's where it goes, right there.
That doesn't bother you when you sit down?
No, not at all.
Not if your pants are high enough. If your pants are like sagging a little, it's not comfortable. It'll jam the gun. Instead of the gun being vertical, it'll be horizontal, jamming into your pelvis.
I don't know. I mean, I really honestly don't. I mean, it doesn't bother me. And I decided I'm gonna keep it on me at home all the time just to get used to it more. But it's actually doesn't bother me. Yeah.
where I carry mine, it doesn't bind when I sit down, even if I squat like at work. It doesn't bother me, which surprises me. The gun is small enough that it's not a big deal, so it works well for me.
Flippy, where do you carry your gun?
What do you mean?
I'm appendix carrying right now. Just to see what it's like again.
Like which position?
I carry my gun to the supermarket. I carry
Right.
my gun to the
Right-handed.
comic book store.
I meant where on your body.
Well, doesn't matter.
Flippy
You're like
carries it on his chest like nothing fancy.
Nah, I have it duct taped to my back like fucking Bruce Willis in Die Hard.
John McClane.
I swear, you're like a difficult 8-year-old.
Oh, I wouldn't do that because I got a hairy back. That hurt.
Yeah, I just don't see how you can shoot yourself in the dick appendix carrying unless you're a moron.
I don't
Which in that
appendix carry
case, you
because-
deserve to shoot yourself in the dick.
I mean, I don't appendix carry because I like my cock and I like where it is, and I don't want a robo penis or a prosthetic penis.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
Why? How are you gonna shoot yourself?
I don't know. Like I didn't think he'd shoot himself in the asshole, but he did.
I would think your finger would be out as far as possible in a stressful situation because you know you don't want to shoot yourself, and then it would go on the trigger as soon as you push it out.
I don't know. I can't even hold the gun with my unless it's presented. My finger automatically goes up.
It also depends on like what the fuck's happening to you at the point you're drawn.
Well,
A lot of variables.
I can't hit the trigger until the gun comes out of the holster because it covers the trigger and it's so tight you can get your finger in.
That's what she said.
Yeah, but like I don't want to fucking be in the situation in which I'm being punched in the dick by some kind of prostitute and I need to get my gun out. Like that'd be bad. How am I gonna get my gun out?
I don't know.
In what situation you don't want to be?
I'll be in a situation in which a prostitute's trying to punch me in the dick while I try to pull my gun out. Because it'd be all awkward. It'd be hard to like whip my gun out from like in between my fucking like balls with the whole appendix carry thing.
It might block it. It might
Yeah.
block the punch.
It just
Yeah.
comes out.
Or yeah, deflect the punch with the holster and then draw. And say, don't punch me in the penis again, lady.
I don't understand. I mean, if she's not gonna punch
Or
me in the
guy.
penis,
Whatever your prostitute happens to be.
if she's not gonna punch me in the penis, what the fuck am I paying the prostitute for?
Well, you got a different kind of prostitute, so specialty.
I had never paid a prostitute, but I never thought about paying one to punch me neither.
Well, plus, I'll bring up another situation to you in which appendix carry is no bueno. Like, say you're driving with your fucking woman of whatever orientation. And it's a long drive and you're getting kind of bored. So your woman gives you a bit of roadhead. How is she going to get to your wiener if your gun's in the way?
You just take it out.
It ain't that much in the way.
Take it out. Pistol whip her with it a couple times. Just to make sure you guys are on the same page. And then put it in the back seat. Toss it in the back seat with reckless abandon.
Besides, the last time we tried that, she realized that semis could look down in and see exactly what was going on. She refuses to try that shit anymore. I'm like, it's a Suburban with tinted windows. Nobody can see nothing. She doesn't care.
A bird might see us doing it. That'll kill the mood. We can't do it. Yeah, that's why it's great to have a girl without shame.
What about if you're appendix carrying and someone has you pinned on your stomach?
Then you're shit out of luck.
Yeah, they just disarmed you.
Yeah, but if someone's got you pinned on your stomach, you're kind of shit out of luck anyway.
Not necessarily.
I would imagine I could still get the gun out, but I don't know what I could do with it once I got it out.
You get that gun out, he's gonna take it from you and fucking shoot you in the back of your head because you're in a very, very bad position to do anything with the gun.
Right, I get that.
I personally don't think it would be a problem for me. It was a devil's advocate question. Because I'm the devil's advocate.
Let me just suggest, don't let people fucking pin you down on your stomach.
Yeah, if you're pinned, you've already pretty much lost the fight.
You're probably getting raped at that point, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should just, like, relax, enjoy the ride, and then shoot them when they're done.
Hopefully, if I'm pinned on my stomach, it's because I'm dead and my gun's empty.
Like a Ving Rhames revenge kill from Pulp Fiction.
Yeah. Carry the channel lock and blowtorch.
All those scenarios where, like, the guy's on top of you and you gotta push him off first. You're not.
I once saw this comedian say you have to do the butt lock maneuver. I won't get into it, but we'll just say I don't think it would work out as well as this comedian thought it might.
What, like, tighten up?
Yeah, like tighten up, stand up, and then twist your pelvis. Like, dude, you rip your butt. You got a 50-50 chance of ripping your butthole out.
Yeah, I think that's gonna hurt you more than it hurts him.
Yeah.
But, I mean, there's only one way to find out, and I'm not going to that class, so...
That actually reminds me of a really fucking weird porno I saw a while back involving
Jesus
ninjas.
Christ.
Ninjas?
Apparently, there's some ancient ninja. It was like all women ninjas. And there's some ancient women ninja art of like keegling a dick off. It was really fucking weird.
Alright, guns. We're talking about appendix carrying. So naturally, we should talk about that Maytech rear sight I just got.
Have you figured out how to use that yet?
Yeah. I just was not being tough enough, man enough to flip the thing up.
Yeah, you gotta be manly on those things. They're,
So I just
they're like a battered housewife. They like to be slapped around a little bit before getting to business.
I just built up a bunch of courage and pushed it up really hard. And it flipped up.
Flippy's like talking shit about battery wives and stuff, and then his wife shows up with the grocery, and he's like, "Oh shit, I gotta go help her with the bags."
Oh no, I'm not beating my wife. I love my wife. It's other people's wives.
So you beat other people's wives.
Exactly.
Okay.
I like this sight. I'm used to the diamonds. But I like this. I like what I see.
So you're not going to drill out the hole, make it bigger?
That may happen. But it would only be a tiny bit. But I don't think so. If I could just get used to this, which it looks like I already have, kind of.
Wish your camera would work though. So you can show me what the fuck you're talking about, because I have no idea what you're talking about.
No.
I'm assuming it's some sort of app.
I mean,
Well, we're
they're military sites.
we're gonna blame my cat because She chewed through it.
Can you?
Well-
What's the name of the site?
Maytech. I mean, you probably used it if you used an M4.
I had iron sight on all my guns in the army.
It is an iron sight.
They're like-
Oh, I see what it is. Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
like brand new. Do you think those dudes on eBay just get like where do they get them?
They probably steal them.
Right. Like, do they get them out of? They just grab a bunch of them out of the armory, like a bag of them.
Yeah, and then just put them on eBay.
Yeah.
Like legit, I bought a set of Knight's Armament, like the rear sight, the mil spec one. Fucking, it showed up looking brand new, but it had like United States Marine Corps carved in it.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was like, huh.
I saw one on eBay with that same the USMC on it.
All right. Yeah, it's a flip up site. I see it now. All right. Cool.
Yeah, I bought a kid's rifle, Keystone Mipers 22 or whatever the hell they call it, and it comes with a little aperture sight, and it's surprisingly good, but it's a little hard to teach the kids.
You have to tell them what the sight picture's supposed to look like first.
Right, I draw it out.
And then sometimes, like my kid, my youngest is like right-handed but left-eye dominant. So that's gonna be fun. Teaching him.
And my firstborn grandson is left-handed but right-eye dominant. And when I finally got him shooting right-handed, he did really well.
I mean, it really doesn't matter what you are, because regardless, you should be a right-handed shooter.
Oh, Flip, you know what didn't
Yeah.
happen today?
There's right, and then there's wrong.
Exactly. Let me guess. You didn't get your car fixed today.
Oh, I also didn't get my car fixed today because it's waiting.
I'm a wizard.
It's waiting for the parts. But yeah, but also the tracking number for my fucking grips still doesn't fucking show anything on FedEx. I'm starting to think I'm gonna have to go to Turkey and like fuck their shit up.
Not good at waiting, are we?
Waiting's for the fucking birds.
Hey, man, I don't like waiting.
Fucking
Well,
people. I don't need to wait.
How long am I supposed to wait? I fucking ordered the thing on Friday. Turkey ain't so far away. They could have swum over here and then brought it to me already.
Yeah, they probably getting shipped in there from China.
Nah, it's made in Turkey.
What you getting from Turkey?
Grips for my PO1.
Oh shit!
Pretty really good.
Terrorist grips.
Mm-hmm.
You're buying the enemy's grips.
You're buying We Support ISIS grips.
I don't give a shit.
Hell, he's in Israel, man. ISIS may not be his enemy.
Yeah, they are enemies of the Jews.
Well, let them show the fuck up, and we'll fucking sort it out then.
Say, come and get your grips back, bitches.
Look, I really doubt that the guy like fucking making the grips in Turkey, right? Like, I don't give a shit what his political opinions are, and I'm pretty sure he's just a person who wants to make a living, so I don't give a
I
fuck.
got you. I'm just fucking with you, but
I thought, like, when Yankee made that video about the Kanik, right?
The Kanik?
The Kanik.
You mean the Canik?
For all I know, it's made in Turkey and it's pronounced Kanik, and you don't even know.
you know it's pronounced Janik.
Really?
Pronounced cheap Turkish crap.
That's what it's pronounced in Turkey, like Chenik or Jenik
Well, there you are then. So both of us are
or
wrong.
Janik or whatever the fuck. However,
Well,
But
however they
Katie
say it.
over here,
Both of us are wrong, but only Flippy was being like fucking high and mighty about his mistake. Anyway,
Flippy will always be high and mighty about his mistakes. That will never change.
when he made that video, I was like, yeah, I don't think that like the dudes working on the assembly line and making a living out of building those guns are like, like
sometimes people don't think they're
ISIS sympathizers. You don't think when they get off of work they go to a rally where they're throwing gays off a building?
some of them might, and some of them might not. Like people are forgetting that up to like
Turkey
10 or
shaming. We're turkey shaming you.
yeah, but 10 or 15 years ago, Turkey was Israel's closest ally, and everything was like fucking fantastic. So what? Now I'm supposed to like hate an entire country?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because,
that's how it works.
what? Because they have bad leadership?
Do they celebrate the genocide of the Armenians that they committed? Or are they ashamed of it?
I don't know.
Because that would be a big
do do like
difference.
do
You
like
can't
America?
blame them if they're ashamed of it, if they don't celebrate it.
Listen, I want the fucking grips. They make the fucking grips. I don't give a shit. Fucking Armenians. And if a guy in Germany whose grandfather literally gassed my family made the grips that I want, I would buy the fucking grips. I don't give a shit.
Hey, I bought my grips from a company called KKK
Yeah.
from San Diego.
Yeah, when they were like setting up their company and they were like, how are we gonna call this? And someone was like Triple K. No one in the room, seriously, no one in the room.
They didn't notice. Like, oh yeah, Triple
Nah,
K.
they're straight up just like, fuck it, I'll roll with that. Whatever, it'll be funny and ironic, and people will buy.
Because I told my friend, the dude that works in Beretta, I was like, yeah, I'm getting grips, and he was like, what? Which ones? KKK? And I'm like, for a moment there, I was like, what the fuck kind of grips? What does he think that I do in my spare time? Yeah, I got my KKK grips and my like white hood coming as well.
It's like a Grand Wizard carved
Yeah.
into the side of it.
I don't think I'm gonna like blend in with the crowd at a KKK rally.
Everyone blends in. That's the point of those stupid
Is
hoods.
there are a lot of KKK rallies in Israel.
Not
Are there
really.
any KKK rallies in Israel?
It's probably zero, I would think.
No, yeah, well, I'm sure there are like Nazis in Israel, like neo-Nazis in Israel.
Oh yeah.
But when I lived in South Carolina, they had like fucking KKK rallies around there.
Damn it, my team lost. And I got hit by a little robot with carrying C4.
What the fuck?
Actually, I should turn this off because this is weird. I'm playing Battlefield 4. I was using an SKS and some dude hit me with a little robot carrying C4.
So you got Dallas?
Yeah, I feel kind of awkward about that now.
Did that really happen, or are you just being funny?
No, I really happened. I'm using an SKS in the game because I'm trying to level out my DMRs.
So you legitimately just got killed in the exact same way that dude got killed.
Yeah.
All right. Although now they're saying it was an AK.
Oh, they're full of shit. It was
Yeah.
an SKS.
It was a 74 in the picture. It was a Saga 74. Or whatever model number their 74 is. With a Tapco mag. And either a real ACOG or one of them fake ACOGs, I couldn't tell.
Well, it doesn't have to be very like.
Oh, wait, where's the picture?
Hold on, I'll find it.
I mean, the stuff you put on your rifle for going on like a mass shooting doesn't have to last very long, does it? You're basically buying it for one-time use.
Alright, am I sharing? Is my thing sharing?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. This is currently the gun I'm using because I'm a faggot.
Yeah,
And anyone who uses a fucking DMR with a flare is a faggot.
Kirby. Alright, there's the gun that was next to him at the crime
Ah!
scene.
that's not an SKS.
Nope.
Snake looks like a penis.
Isn't that a Magpul stock?
There you
Yeah,
go.
that is not an
And a
SKS.
and a U.S. palm grip.
I mean, assuming that the picture is real, and from
Yeah,
the
well,
actual.
that and his body, the picture of his body is released, and that was released, so.
Okay, yeah,
Like,
then
oh,
that was
fish.
totally what I was using. I don't know why the fuck people were saying it was an SKS early on.
People. It wasn't people. It was like the media.
No, it was people. The media was saying it was
Probably
an
because of the handguard.
AR-15.
Probably because of the way it looks. It's not like a standard AK, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's one of those. It looks like a Vepr.
It's a Saiga,
Is it a Saiga?
yeah. And it still has the front and the way it comes over handguard Saiga handguard.
Yeah, that's not a. What is it? That's not an ACOG.
It's like a cheapo version, right?
Yeah.
Now, even though I said that like I hold no grudge against the Turkish people, if they don't send me my grips,
You're about to start holding a grudge.
yeah, they better hope that like my grips get here. They don't want me. They don't want me like going to train like the Kurds or something.
Oh shit, this company DM'd me on the Instagrams with coasters of gun coasters. We got Glock logo ones, SIG logo ones, Glock and SIG, and 3% that says Rogue. That's all I see so
Oh god.
far. So
Oh god. You didn't see me.
I'm not buying. I refuse. No CZ. It's a round fucking logo.
God, I can't hit anything. I'm bad. Ah, spotted him. What? Ah.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I just asked the guy if he's gonna make a CZ version. Thought I did allow his message. What is?
Oh, about to get diddled. Ah. Fuck. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Ah!
What the fuck are you doing, Flippy?
Running scared. I ran out. Ah. Apparently I'm not defending the base is what's happening.
So now I just need a sling and an MRO.
I'd say you should get an EOTech.
Fuck that. They're too big. What about them little ones?
What, a little EOTech?
Yeah. Are they? They're not like big and stupid looking like the 570 or 540.
Oh, you mean the one with like the battery on its side instead of like the battery on the side instead of like fucking going forward out? I'd say ask what's his face. He knows about him. He has a few. Brandon. Brandon has a few of them and would know.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. MRO looks better. Where am I going to get the glare from? In the corner? I'm going
I
to put a
think
kill
all
flash on that fucker.
Do they have kill flashes yet?
I'll make one. Like I said, I'll rubber band window screen around that bitch.
Fucking die, you fucking shitbird. Oh god.
And I'll use black tactical rubber bands, so it'll look pretty sick.
It'll be so fucking tactical, like you won't even know.
Yeah.
Ah! You try to penis snake. Up, there's another penis.
See, not wanting the Glock 43 makes me question why I even want to keep this Glock 42.
Wait, why don't you want the Glock 43?
Because I really don't have a want or need for a single stack 9.
I mean, don't you want to keep it just because fucking what's majigger? Jack Black or whatever? Johnny Reacher? Keanu Reeves movie whose name I cannot remember for reasons.
John Wick. John Wick doesn't use
Yeah.
43.
Oh, what the fuck did he use? Was it 26?
26, yeah.
Yeah. Well, then buy a
Gen
26
3.
to rim your 43.
I have a 26.
Good.
I have my
What do you
John
need?
Wick guns.
I don't know why you're trying to get more.
I should sell the 42 and buy an MRO with it, with the money.
Yeah. I actually want to get one of those Trijicons, but I want to get like an ACOG because that seems like that would be neater to have.
I don't want any magnification.
I feel like I'm going to need magnification because I'll get old and my eyes will stop working.
I'll just get a magnifier if that happens. And LASIK surgery.
don't know. Can you trust LASIK surgery?
Maybe when I get it 20 years from now, it'll probably be pretty advanced.
You know what? I'm gonna put on
Hopefully it's
ACOG.
just a laser that goes over your eye real quick, like back and forth, green one, or a blue one, or purple. And it just goes back and forth and it's fixed, all done. In 20 years, that's when I'll do it.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Ah!
I'd have to take this gun apart again if I sell it.
Oh, I got friendly fired. Awesome. Slash punish. How do I punish?
I like it though, I don't want to sell it. I'm pretty indecisive when it comes to things. Like, did they even make the grip angle right on these 42s and 43s? Fuck's going on? I don't think they did. Maybe they did. False flag.
Okay, so that was just a pile of ah! Fucking dick tank.
This windage knob on the Maytech is a little stiff when you get it, huh?
All the parts on it are gonna be like uber stiff.
Oh no, I feel like this gun's missing something. It can do without this Magpul grip. And I just don't know what grip to get. I think I'm gonna get the skeletonized vert grip that Dr. No showed me.
Oh, yeah. Well, apparently that isn't a vertical grip. That's actually, what the fuck is an AFG classified as? An angled grip?
Is it?
Yeah, it's like the same thing as an AFG. Is its
They had
classification.
two different designs.
So you can put it on a pistol and it'll be legal.
Snap. Yeah. I just don't like how it's rail only. They need a key mod version.
Well, I mean, just it doesn't matter. Get a fucking key mod rail and put it underneath it. Like,
I have one. The one came with my KMR upper. It was a pretty good rail, but I just didn't have any need for it on this gun until I get that
Damn.
vertical or AFG.
Uh,
It would look cool though. That's what it's missing. There you go. It's missing the MRO and the skeletonized vert grip. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, AFG. I saw the vert. I saw two different verticals.
it looks like a vert grip, but it's like an AFG. It's an angled
Is it
foregrip.
like angled like the BCM?
Kind of. I'll have to find the fucking article on it to like show you.
Because the BCM, I don't think you can put that on a pistol.
Here, let me look for it real quick. You're talking about the Fortis one, right?
Maybe. I don't know. I can't remember. He was showing me mounts and vert grips that day. Like MRO mounts that were skeletonized too. Then I'll need to get a skeletonized grip, and they're like $100. And I don't understand if I don't. They don't look comfortable at all.
Yeah, here's a key mod one. There's a link to it.
Oh no, that's different. That's like a hand stop. I seen that. I know about those. Yeah. Nah, the ones that Noah was showing me were like the Magpul vert grips, like the stubbies, except they were skeletonized aluminum. And there was two different designs. There was one where they were like angled cuts, and then there was one where they were like straight cuts. I don't remember what company it was. I'll ask them later. But yeah, those hand stops are pretty cool. You can put them on your pistol because it's
Yeah, because they're technically an AFG, which is legal for the pistol for reasons. Because the law is stupid. Ah! Shit's fucking popping off everywhere. Damn it. What the fuck is my team like 300 goddamn miles away from where we're supposed to fucking be?
Well, that sounds like a very realistic game.
Honestly, I have no idea how realistic. Oh, please don't see me. Please don't see. Fuck, they saw me. Ah!
I don't know.
The new Ghost Recon looks badass.
Yes, it does.
It sounds like you're lost and everyone on your team is idiots and stuff like that. So that's basically.
And then I get hit by an RPG.
Yep. That's pretty fucking realistic.
I'm just gonna fucking take this tank and drive it right up their ass.
Mm.
Oh, shit. I'm taking fire from an enemy tank. Got the hit.
You playing Battlefield 4, Flippy?
I'm getting fucking spanked in Battlefield 4 by a dude whose emblem is a cock snake.
Oh my god. Wow, dude.
You're only sharing your map.
I got. I recently
Oh, are
got
you able to see it
suspended.
now?
I recently got suspended from Xbox Live. Possibly, I would think
That's good.
for
Now we can see it.
just
Okay.
raging
Oh, I
at
was gonna go
Battlefield
there.
Hardline.
That's because Battlefield Hardline's a shitty game. Battlefield 4 is like where it's at.
Yeah, but like I mean I like the police concept of Battlefield 4 and I like the firearms in it. So
No, now it just took a screenshot of what you were playing and put it up in the corner again.
yeah,
It's because of all them tabs.
uh-huh.
Hold on. Let me check my fucking feed thing to see if it's feeding right. Feed.
What are you trying to screen share Battlefield 4?
Yeah. Can you throw a link up in the lobby real quick of like the YouTube address?
YouTube address? Yeah.
Because I might just have to turn it to make it go, the fuck is it called? Borderless, like full screen but windowed borderless. And we lost. And then they're going to come in and steamroll us.
The YouTube link to this chat you want?
Yeah, so I can see like what's going on and see what I need to do to fix it, so you can see what I'm playing. And then we can like post that in the lobby chat. Like post that in the
There you go.
Huh. That's
What up,
fucking weird.
Biggies?
Ciao.
YOLO.
Ciao.
Chow.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Alrighty then.
That's
Talking
like
to, I came in here to talk about
foreign talk.
whatchamacallit, what's better, a UTG rail or an MOE Magpul rail? right now, Botash has the MRO with the ADM mount, lower third. Make an offer, you get it for $450.
All right, there we go. Now it's working.
It's
Yep.
super laggy though.
Well, it's gonna be like that because we're live.
Right.
MRO, I'm probably gonna buy separately, like one piece at a time, because budgeting conflicts.
The MRO. Well, no, basically they're fucking $450 without nothing. I don't know. I guess you can get them for like $380, right?
Yeah,
$370.
370 with no mount.
Yeah, I see them for like fucking $4 something with no mount. Like fucking people are crazy.
I see them for that much too.
I'm reading bad things about them now. Every time I read something good about it or see something good about it, I see something horrible. So
And it's like then quickly filled with like 5 reasons why not to get it.
yeah, fishbowl, slightly magnified, blue tint.
I'd be happy with a used T1.
I'd be happy with the used H1, but they're also retards who want to charge like crazy amount of money, you know.
Is that what they're called? H1? T1? Is there a T1?
The T1 is the one that's really waterproof and has got the night vision setting. So
Okay.
you could turn it down to like, 0 basically, but it's still on for night vision. And then
Yeah,
the
they're
T1
like $800, right?
no,
6?
they're 6 something, right? And then
6.
the H1 is like waterproof to 15 feet. So it's not fully submersible. Well, like that's fully submersible. The other one's like waterproof down for like 100 feet or something like that. I don't know.
I need that because I'm gonna be like scuba diving with it.
Oh, wow, dude.
Yeah.
Me too. And then my nods, my night vision.
Oh wait, is the
Like
MRO not
$30,000
like night
night
vision compatible?
The MRO is. We're talking about the H1 versus the T1.
Okay, dope.
But you thought when Aimpoint came out with that the T2 or what was it, the H1 and H2 and the T2. I thought like maybe the prices would go down on the older ones, but no, they're fucking staying right there at the same price. So.
What was the upgrade? I forget. Battery life?
The other one was like the turrets are different, and then maybe battery life. The design is slightly different on there. There's like guards on the knobs. Like I don't know. It rises up against the turret, whatever the fuck you call it, the knob. Anyway, the fucking thing looks cooler, that's for sure. I think it's got built-in lens covers, lens caps.
Let me look for a used T2.
A used T2? No, I don't know. I don't see any. I was on eBay. I was looking at a Comp 4 M4S.
Oh, those ones are really cool.
Some dude had one for like, a couple $100. They're like $700. But
Brand new, they're like 8.
well, Botash has them brand new for 6.
Oh, nifty.
And then if you probably make an offer to them, they'll go 10% off right away.
I mean, the Botash has never gone like off any whenever I make any offers.
They just did it to me today, like a B5 Bravo thing. They came down to like 49. I just keep fucking around with them to see what they're doing. Make offers, and they definitely come down. Oh, last night an Aimpoint Pro came in stock, so I made an offer, and it came down to $350. I didn't get it. I already got one. A couple years ago, but dude, like $350 for a brand new Aimpoint Pro from Botash is fucking awesome. Because I'm seeing these guys on eBay are selling them for like $390 used, $380, $375.
T2 is 700 new.
Yeah, they're expensive.
Fucking disarm the goddamn thing, you fucking retard. Just fucking walked up on him. He's just sitting there like fucking flapping his dick about.
Wow, dog.
But then I would get a used T1.
Yeah, there's
Uh,
yeah. I don't see shit like that.
Oh
There's a
god.
used H1
Ah!
right now on eBay for $5.
There's an auction for T1.
oh wow.
No mount
Yeah.
on Gunbroker. Well, there's a couple of them.
Well, how much
One's
is
a
it for the no
4
mount version?
MOA.
Yeah, that's Garbaggio.
So you got to look at the difference.
Well, that has nothing to do with the T1 name or T2 or whatever.
It says
Yeah.
Aimpoint Micro T1 4 MOA.
Yeah, they had 4s and 2s. I think that's all they had.
Watch out when you're buying. Buyer beware.
We don't know anybody on gun channels that has an MRO that likes them, right? Oh no, Doctor, no. I think he likes his.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking Standing likes his too.
Who?
Standing.
Standing
yeah,
on the
but-
second.
He'll like anything. That guy. He don't care. Standing on the second.
Yo, what you running there, Flip?
The pussy build.
The pussy build?
Yeah, Mark
An M16
12.
or something like that?
Nah,
Mark 12?
Mark 12 with a fucking ACOG.
Oh, wow.
The fuck is Flippy talking about?
Battlefield 4?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that M-lock drop-in is fucking tight as hell.
So what did you put that on? Your new upper or?
Nah, well, the older one that I got when they had that sale like a couple years ago.
Alright. And that was a lightweight upper though, right?
No, so
Oh, it was a 16-inch.
that fucking rail is light. Like, jeez,
Yeah.
holy shit.
I didn't know that it was 7.4 ounces.
That's fucking crazy. The I might have to get one for the lightweight one too.
This upper, the 14.5 KMR 9-inch with the
Mhm.
A2 front sight is light as fuck.
Yeah, you got a lightweight or no?
Yeah, it's a lightweight. My other one's a lightweight too.
That is awesome. That fucking rail dropped in like it was like bolted. I don't know. It was sweet as hell.
Yeah, it locks up good.
Oh, I was super impressed. And it's so much thinner than a MOE guard. Just fucking
They have
nice.
if you don't like them big ass rail covers like I got, they got Magpul has bumpers.
Do you
for,
really need that shit for the heat?
You don't need it for the heat, but it's more comfortable to hold.
Okay. How bad is the heat versus a MOE?
I don't think I got it hot enough to
Oh,
notice. Plus, I have all that shit on it. So,
yeah. Well, I thought the fucking MOE shit was compatible. Apparently not. I'll leave now.
what do you mean, like the rails?
Yeah, like if you had any MOE stuff. Like the handguard. I mean, like, you know, one of those
Do the
fucking
back of them
pistol
look
grips.
different?
They don't. I called Magpul today. They said they don't even. There's no way. Like they're like the slots on M-lock are like thicker, bigger, and they said like if you have an old MOE handguard, it's not compatible. The new ones, the new MOE handguards, will have the little M-lock logo. They're like backwards compatible somehow.
You see how there's like little notches in between, in the middle of each slot?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's for mounting something in between two of them.
Mm-hmm.
So that's pretty cool, I guess.
Yeah, it's definitely cool.
You got
I was
more
gonna get
options.
Dick Mod, but I left all the Dick Mod for you.
Yeah, I'll take all the dick mod. I got most of the dick mod. Most of mine dick mod.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, but whatever. It'll work for now. I can't even sell my fucking MOE handguard for like $5.
You just gotta build another rifle.
What?
No.
Put it
I'm
on.
trying to put that shit on. I put
For
it.
$5?
Well, I mean, I put it on my forum for $20, and like no one's even fucking made me an offer. You know?
Oh
It's like,
wow,
they're dead.
they are.
Yeah, they're dead.
Are they a Delta Ring handguard or?
Yeah, for sure.
Well, this guy at work, I got him to buy an
Yeah.
AR-15 finally, and he got the M&P Sport 2.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, what color is your handguard? And is it for a mid-length or a...
Yeah, I got a mid-length FDE.
I'll buy it for $5.
No, I'm not selling it for $5. I'm not trying to sell it for $5, but I'll sell it to you for cheap though.
What the fuck's
And
that
I just
gonna say?
ordered another one. I just ordered a lightweight from AIM, right? I told you so. I ordered an MOE SL, one of those longer handguards. But after putting this fucking Midwest Industries shit on there, I want to return that shit and get one of those things again. Because for $120, dude, that is fucking, it is awesome.
I wouldn't
not-
go with anything because my first AR didn't come with that plastic shit. It came with the fucking nice diamond head modular rail.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
So I wanted that on my second one. I would never put a plastic thing on it, and I couldn't. They're hard to find. Midwest Industries is like the best company that makes a drop-in aluminum.
Yeah.
So that's what I went with.
This
Yeah,
isn't really related to AR-15 grips, but it's about grips. Try to find a grip for the Model 36, and all I could find is round butt grips. You know, I was at Bass Pro shops and I couldn't find square butt.
Mm-hmm.
There was round butt for
You're gonna need to go on Gunbroker or something like that.
Yeah.
You can't just.
I mean, they were hoe grips too.
Mhm.
I was like, man, how did I pass that up? Like,
You gotta
I mean,
get online for stuff like that, or a
yeah,
gun shop.
man.
I mean, a gun show. Like
A gun
the
show,
gun shows
yeah.
I used to go to, there was a guy there that just like crazy big table, and he just specialized in grips. It was like
Cool.
I think his table was like Grip Man.
I do have
But
a
anyway.
gun show that comes here locally, but I don't know when they're coming back. They go to my Sports
You have a
Flex or
schedule.
Body Renew.
They probably have a schedule online you can look at.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would say definitely.
I think it's called like
Online,
SK
man.
Gun Show or something. I'm not really sure. I've been there
Gotta go.
once. I bought a knife from there.
You got to go online.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you smoking there, Amit? Is that a weed?
Nah.
I'm calling the police.
No, weed is legal where he lives.
No, it's not.
Dials 911 into a microwave.
But it's not.
Weed.
It's regular cigarettes.
The M&P Sport,
Weed.
M&P Sport 2 has an integrated trigger guard.
I'm such a fucking noob. Like today, I just realized like I've always my AR had the the forward assist, right? So I always would like push it and be like, oh, what the fuck? This is like doesn't move. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like what the fuck is this good for? You know what I mean? But today I just like was fucking with it and put the bolt. I had the bolt like slightly out of battery. And then I pushed it in and it slapped the shit forward. I'm like, oh, okay. So it won't. You can't push that thing unless the bolt's not in battery. But man, it's pretty cool. I mean, I guess it's not necessary anymore. People say. But
I don't know. Every bolt comes with them fucking notches for it.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, it works.
The forward assist.
Mhm.
Yeah, you have to use it for a press check. Sometimes.
I know, dude. How many years have I had a fucking AR? I've never had the bolt like not in the battery. So
I've used it.
I mean, the one time I actually used my forward assist, it actually fucked my AR.
Yeah, I just jammed an empty case in further
Yeah, I
to
just
the
made the jam worse.
Oh, okay.
But- But yeah.
That angle and everything, it just doesn't seem like it would put that much pressure on the
Not
bolt.
too much
you know?
pressure.
It's like a steel. It's like a steel triangle thing that like jams into one of those notches on the side of your bolt.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
okay.
pretty much what happens, man.
I've used my
I gotta
forward
get
assist.
tactical, man.
Hey, you do.
I'm getting
wanna-
I'm starting
you
these
wanna-
off.
Super
You gotta
tactical, you
press
get
check
AK.
ARs and forward assist.
I'm gonna, what was that meme where the guy was like, if you're an airsoft player, don't ever let them tell you you didn't serve or some shit.
Right.
You're a hero too.
Yeah, I was like, heroes
Yeah.
come in all shapes and sizes, guys. I'm an airsoft dude. That's me.
Oh my.
Airsofter.
Wow.
I'm a battlefielder. I'm a hero.
Don't ever
Same.
let someone tell you didn't serve. You played Battlefront, Battlefield Earth.
I played Battlefield Hardline. I was a cop.
Oh, okay. I liked Modern Warfare 2, so that's when I deployed.
Oh, you know what I like about this Maytech site?
No.
Is I don't need glasses to see through it.
Oh, yeah. So there's only one peephole,
Yeah,
one
a
size.
tiny aperture.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
They even make like little plastic doohickeys that you can
But,
stuff
like-
in there to make it even smaller.
I'm looking above my glasses through it, right? And it
Mm.
almost looks better than looking through my glasses.
So wait, that was like what, old school tech or something?
I guess.
Did you get your shit from Ralph or no?
No, I got it from eBay.
How are you gonna? He was like, "Yeah, I'll sell you mine," and you're like, "No, I'm not interested."
I didn't-
Go buy one on fucking eBay.
I didn't know. I didn't know that he offered to sell me one.
Oh, you didn't
long
know?
ago was that?
Okay, you can't read English.
How long ago was
Learn
that?
how to spoken.
What? How long ago? He just fucking. He's like, "Yo, I'm selling you. I'm selling a site. Like, you want to buy this site?" You're like, "No, I'm good." And then you
I would have bought his.
bought it. Yeah, not from you.
Let me see if I
I
can
thought that was
scroll up
his. I was like, "Oh shit, you bought it. All right, cool." I mean,
Wow.
Fuck that.
yeah, I've never seen anybody do some shit like that. Like, yeah, I'm selling
Right.
I'm selling a flashlight. And you're like, "Nah, I'm good," and you buy the same flashlight the next day.
Wow. Wow.
From eBay. Like, nah, I'm good.
Hey.
Buying that shit off eBay. I trust these people more.
Shit. Shit.
Well, I'll
Poor-
buy
poor
something
Ralph.
else off him. I'll buy something off him.
Maybe he's not selling you shit after that. I'm sure he's like, "Whoa." That's when he said, "Tell me if you like it." I was like, "What?"
It's a simple mix-up.
Like, damn. Tell me if you like that one. It's cool,
Maybe
bro.
it's not to let. Maybe I buy his for my AR pistol.
Oh, you're keeping it going.
There you
You're nonstop with this shit now.
go. Yeah,
I think 3 is enough for me because 3 is not really for me. I'm gonna like
great shit.
You know, can't stop, won't stop.
family member. I have a spare. Yeah, the lightweight, the heavy one. I don't know. I was thinking about this fucking keep the AK, I guess. I don't need all these mags though. Might sell some of these mags when it jumps off. Did you guys hear Bernie Sanders is running third party?
Is he really?
Wait, what? No. No.
No, I'm just kidding.
Look at him, Bernie. He sold out to Hillary.
Gave me a half job.
He sold out to TPP too. Remember how bad he was like, TPP will destroy this country too? Him and Trump agreed. And now
Right.
she's still talking about TPP.
Wow.
She's like, yeah, it's crazy. She's still weighing her option, like still thinking about it or something. She's full of shit.
She is, yeah. FBI didn't. Just thought like, no, we're driving. There ain't no
Well, the
charges
thing
on
is-
this bitch.
TPP. I mean, Obama's for it, so she's gonna be for it.
Right. I mean,
I'm not good for TPP.
me neither.
I'm
Neither
not
am I
good.
for Australia-style gun control.
Well,
'Cause that's what she's gonna do when she's when she's president.
we sold more guns in America this year than, like, I think 5 million more than Australia had when they did their ban. So
Shit.
we're doing pretty crazy numbers.
We're doing pretty good, man. America.
16 million guns sold this year. And I think when they did their
Excuse me.
confiscation, they had 11 million.
Oh,
And,
Well, not to mention they're Australia and we're America. Like,
right. But that's what Hillary wants. She said it herself.
well, she said a lot of things.
Oh, hell yeah.
I didn't want him to talk about politics. I was just joking around about the Bernie shit. I thought that shit was hilarious when he.
It was kind of
that was
funny,
crazy.
yeah.
it
was
wasn't
kinda
funny.
funny.
It was sad. I was excited
wasn't
for a
sad.
fucking moment.
I was happy when he was like, "Oh, I will endorse her," and that was it. I was like, you suckers."
Yep.
Fucking iron sights are worthless.
They're like somebody I don't remember who, but it was on a different gun channel page. Just like, yo, these Bernie supporters are just like got shat on, and they're all like, you know what, Bernie supporters, go support Gary Johnson,
Yeah.
you know. And then he shared a post from a Facebook page called "Feel the Johnson."
Fuck.
Yeah.
Larry Johnson.
Feel the
Larry-
Johnson. Oh my
Gary
God.
Johnson
It was
said that
it is
he's-
it is literally the best Facebook page.
Gary Johnson said he hasn't smoked marijuana in like 4 months or something like that. You're trying to get ready for being president. Sounds like a fucking
Right.
high school kid, dude.
I haven't spoken in like 4 hours, dude. I'm about it. Let's be president.
Ralph only said that they're army issued, so I can find one decent used for $50. He didn't say he would sell me his.
Are you kidding? Well, maybe he told me. Hold on a second.
Maybe he
dude.
said
I swear to
instead of
God,
you
he
one.
said, "Yeah, maybe that's what it is."
Well, don't buy one.
I think I asked him. I was looking for flip ups, and he was like, "Yeah, I think that's what he was going to say." Yeah, he asked. That's funny. He asked me if I wanted to buy his, and yeah, I thought you were in the same thread there or whatever.
No, I got two open. You and
Are they D? I mean, I don't know. I was thinking about, dude, someplace had like for $69 the the Magpul M-Bus Pro rear, because that's the only cool thing about an A2 is that you don't need a fucking front sight, so you don't need to buy one, you know? But I was thinking about getting a flip.
man.
I don't have
Like
any
they-
flip up anything.
Cause like you can fucking pick up like a Maytech or a fucking Knights Armament for like $50.
yeah,
Oh,
they
sweet.
had them Knights Armaments ones on eBay for around the same price.
Are there two little peepholes or
They're
just one
one
side?
aperture, but it's bigger.
Oh, okay.
It's also better.
I thought Knight's Armament was some like corny shit. And I looked up online, was reading for like a while, man, how awesome that company is. How it's like basically what Flippy should have bought. And then he bought all that Noveski garbage.
I
They're
Have a bunch of
basically
Knights
like
Armament
a
stuff.
step
Oh.
above BCM.
You have Knight's Armament stuff?
yeah.
What? You're not
Yeah.
talking about it, man. What do you
I
got?
talked about it like fucking months ago when I bought all this shit.
When are you not going to be home playing Pokemon Go and shit? And I'm going to come through
Probably
and take
like
all
You
your
don't
shit.
stay home and play Pokemon Go. What the hell's wrong with you?
No, he's saying
No, I
when
mean,
I'm gonna be
when
out
is he
playing
gonna
Pokemon
leave?
Go.
Oh.
Probably in like the next hour or so when I get bored with Battlefield.
Oh, okay. All right. So where's your safe at in the crib?
I don't have a safe.
Oh, even better, homie.
Even better, homie. Jeez.
What did you buy from? You only bought a trigger guard from Knight's Armament.
Fucking
I bought a
this
trigger
guy bought
guard.
a
I
t-shirt.
bought a fucking their front end kit with like the vertical grip with the rails, the rail covers, all that shit. I bought the flip up rear and flip up front sights from
What
them.
kind of rail?
It's the I don't fucking
A
know.
free float?
No,
Just a
It's a
drop.
float. It's a float free.
there's
It's
they
it's
have a
Knights
drop-in one.
Armament drop-in?
There's
I
a
didn't see
drop-in
it.
one for the M4s.
Oh, for carbine.
Yeah.
Carbini. Yeah, aren't
then
they the
they
ones?
have-
Aren't they military issue or no? Or is that
Yeah,
manual
they
stuff?
are.
But they're polymer.
What,
They're
the rails?
A2.
Polymer.
Nah,
What
the
are they?
rails are
Are
steel.
they quad
Or
rail?
aluminium. Yeah, they're quad
Steel?
rail aluminium.
Oh, what's up with these B5 polymer joints that are like MOE shit? They're garbage, right?
Well,
Have you ever seen
B5
that?
does make a great fucking stock.
They make a polymer handguard. That's key mod.
I don't like the A2 release on the B5 stuff.
Yeah, I want to
No.
fuck that shit. My Bravo stock is the Bravo company one. That's
Yeah, the
pretty fucking
gunfighter.
tight, dude. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
tight.
badass.
I'm gonna get another one of those. I was thinking about getting that B5 Bravo one. They're the same price, but I think the Bravo company one is better.
Yeah, it is.
I bet. Bravo Company's badass.
Yeah, I agree. Unless you're, into like Homeboy here, Noveski and Knights Armament. I mean, he's on another level, man.
I mean, I really like that fucking LMT stock. It's probably my favorite. I got my fucking
Thing's
mag
ugly, man.
installed today.
You got the SOP mod stock or whatever?
Yeah, the LMT
What-
stop mod.
What do you keep in the battery compartments, the waterproof battery compartment?
Tampons in case I get shot.
Sweet.
Tampons? Why?
Sweet. Casey has his period, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a fucking full-on operator. That's
Yeah, he's
awesome.
like, these are the
That's operator.
like King of New York, Larry Fishburne.
That's
Oh,
operator
my.
is shit.
Mad
Oh.
tampons in the stock?
Y'all just
No,
mad
it's
'cause
also
you ain't got
operator.
none in yours.
No, it's
Yeah.
also operator, the Ruger
Pretty-
SR9C.
I'm pretty good
That's
with
pretty
the
operator.
tampons.
I got my Ruger SR9C has 400,000 rounds through it.
Oh, wow.
I can
in a year.
dangle
I did in a year.
tampons from
For
the
me,
truck.
the Ruger SR9C is snappy, to be honest. I've shot it before, and it's snappy on me,
Snappy.
alright?
It's
Snappy.
cushiony.
Look at this.
It's flippy.
Look
When
at
I
this.
shoot it, it's well, I had the SR9C and it was like
Look at that.
cushiony.
Man.
cushiony.
Does anyone have a J-frame or like a Ruger LCR?
I have a J-frame.
Do you want an ankle holster?
An ankle holster?
I'm selling one.
Is it
Not only
true
is
or
that
like-
operator, that's baller right there. You go from
How
just an
much,
operator
bro?
to a
How much?
baller.
What are you talking with the ankle holster? What's a baller? I don't know. I missed it.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I dropped my phone. Oh boy! I can't believe you bought that Mawtech site, man. That's operator. I kind of want the Knights Armament rear sight because it looks like
It's a
you
little
could spike someone in the face with that shit if they're talking shit.
It's a little more compact.
It's also more adjustable.
You want to talk shit?
How do you adjust it? You twist that
You
thing.
just fucking
right?
twist it, and
You
it like
smack
the thing
someone in the
goes
face
up
with
and down.
that shit, dude.
And then there's like the other knob that you just twist and it goes left and right.
Yeah.
You just
I'm gonna
smack
get
someone
one
in
of
the face, bro.
You whip out your operating stick and you operate on it.
Yeah, right before you.
the operating rod.
Instead of I'm here to chew bubble gum and kick ass, I'm here to panic buy and I'm all out of money.
It's like I'm here to play Pokemon Go and talk about white privilege.
Dude,
Right.
dude. Okay, so within the first week, they had one of the places they found a dead body,
Mhm.
and another in a different area they had people setting up like the, I don't even know if it's like a food or
lure.
a fuel or whatever,
The trap,
And
yeah.
and they were fucking robbing motherfuckers.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I was just talking
this-
about that shit. It costs $10 to set up a lure. So
Yeah.
for $10, you could set one of these lures up, and then just wait for these fucking herbs to come
Right.
stand in front of you, and then you just rob them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And looking at most of the people playing Pokemon Go, they look like total fuck. They're gonna give it up fast.
Oh yeah, they are.
They're not
There
calling in
was
for
a YouTuber
reinforcements.
by the name of Filthy Frank. He was talking about Pokemon Go, and his friend.
I know Filthy Frank. He's friends with Dirty Dave.
Yeah,
Dirty Daryl.
His new video?
I don't know what I'm talking about.
No, you don't even know. Well,
I'm
Filthy
just-
Frank
I've seen
found.
the video, but-
Well, his
Filthy
buddy
Frank.
was driving.
No,
right?
because he's a goddamn grown ass man.
I'm
God
not
damn it.
watching the goddamn.
Yo, Filthy Frank. I'd rather watch Nuttin' Fancy.
Nothing
Dude,
fancy.
Filthy Frank is fucking funny, bro.
Yeah,
I still
he
like
is.
watching
So
that.
You don't
Nuttin'
understand.
Come on,
And Nuttin' Fancy's not funny?
come on, bees.
I mean,
Not
not.
fancy mine as well be Billy Crystal.
He's like Boy George. Melissa McCarthy.
Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry?
Starting to look like Melissa McCarthy.
I'm trying to go to see the Spoke Ghostbusters movie now. I want them to ruin my childhood in 1 hour.
Jeez.
Any possibility of getting a handy during the film?
No,
You know-
not for me. No.
Oh, well then, fuck that.
Set up a Pokemon Go lore. in my
Right,
pants.
right over here. Oh, yeah.
Right.
Better use 2 hands. Oh,
That's
there
right.
you go.
Jeez.
Catch a wild Pokey.
There's a lot of memes of like Buffalo Bill saying, "I got
Yeah.
out of my
Did you see the van shit? It was like how to kidnap a 28-year-old. Some dude in a van.
Free
with the
rare
free
Pokemon. Free
Yeah,
rare
yeah,
Pokemon.
I've seen that.
or something.
Rare Pokies?
Rare
You gotta be
Pokies.
kidding me, bro.
Jeez. Oh yeah, bees. There's I linked a video up in the Google Hangouts group chat about my J-frame.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna
Is it cool?
give it a look of how it shoots?
Yeah, sure. I shoot mine at 1,000 yards, standing.
Get out of here.
Weekend only. Yep.
Get out,
I did a trigger job on it.
please. Why'd you do a trigger job on? Well, wait.
How
Are you
else would I
carrying
shoot
it?
at 1,000
Are you
yards?
carrying it?
Yeah, I carry two of them in appendix.
Oh.
Well, one for the left hand, one for the right,
Mhm.
man. How do you do a New York reload any other fucking way, man?
It's only
Come
5
on,
fucking
dude.
rounds, dude.
New York reload.
5 rounds? You think that's enough when you're getting attacked by ISIS and Black Lives Matter?
That's
All at the
why
same time.
You see, that's why you carry a PKM.
I don't know. The only Pikachu. I keep carrying
A
Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Hey,
Not a
what is
PKM.
this deal about the Snopes guy getting arrested? Did he or did he not? Is that real or not real?
Who?
I don't know. You gotta look on Snopes to find out.
No, because
The
Snopes
owner of
has been
Snopes?
because Snopes has been proven to not reflect the facts all the time.
You gotta Snopes it.
What,
It's
did they say Hillary
left-leaning.
was a good lady or something?
They're saying that Snopes.com CEO arrested on charges of fraud and corruption. Oh, but it's from a year ago. Bullshit.
Yeah, well,
I
there.
fucking hate that.
Look at the date.
I fucking hate that. But I
Y'all
don't
also
trust
want to
them.
know what happened a year ago?
False
Fleece
flag
Johnson
evidence.
was released. The Booty Warriors out there.
I don't
Who?
even know what that is.
The fuck is the Booty Warrior?
Have you seen the Boondocks?
Yes.
Yeah?
Do you know who the Booty Warrior is? You know, who's all like, I came looking for booty.
Yeah, I know.
He's actually a real person, and he's out there now. He was released from the Kentucky prison or whatever.
Chris Hansen is not safe,
No, he's not. Neither is a man's butt.
and I want you.
That's pretty interesting.
Booty is the most important thing.
It's more important than food.
More important than water. Now you do is you come by something and go, I like you and I want you.
Now, what is this going to be on Friday that where people are being made aware of a planned nationwide protest this Friday?
Is it Black Lives Matter?
Is that the Rage Day or something?
Yeah, it's the
believe
Keymod
it is.
people. The Keymod people are gonna
Keymod
really
verse.
protesting
Now, here's the
Hemlock.
thing. Here's the
Hemlock
thing.
matters.
Now, and right under the beginning of that post, it goes, I was just informed that this list may be fake, but it was posted yesterday by the group Anonymous. And today's lack of credible media, which is too funny, I still think we need to be aware of things like this. As I said above, I did not share the original post as it gives them, the press, their ridiculous ramblings are looking for. Please do not repost the original link. This page has a large following, and I refuse to give them that press. Just be aware, and let's keep the peace. So, what the fuck?
Yeah, Anonymous is
the innocent
saying-
people, the people that are armed in those cities just better, stay armed.
Wow.
I
I don't
usually
know about
listen
all.
to what
I don't know about
Anonymous says.
everything is everything, but I want to put this in here. It's going to
They're
take
like,
up a lot on the side.
Unbiased super news.
Phoenix, Little Rock, San Francisco, LA, Atlanta, Tampa.
Oh yeah, today is the day. It happened. Fucking
What?
Wait, it happened there?
NFA changed
No.
today. We're under the new set now.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
wow, yeah, the 41F.
Yep.
Wow.
Takes effect today.
Wow. Fuck me. I can't. Wow, that's. Ugh. Oh my. I really should have gotten an NFA tax stamp on that damn 16 gauge much sooner when I
Dude,
had the
I've
money.
been
I had
saying-
money for it. God
I have
damn it.
You can still
Hey,
do it. You
You
can
still can,
I
dude.
know I can still do it, but I can't do it as easily.
I
But
mean,
who
wait.
cares?
That's
'Cause
right.
either way,
It's
Yeah.
just the trust is the different part for the most of it. The trust is
under
different.
under any rule, you were giving, you're registering your gun with the federal government,
Right.
and that's I don't like that.
Yeah, you should just do it illegally and just fucking say whatever. Just do it.
Shit,
Yeah,
my
Second
name's
Amendment.
my
Tax stamp.
They already got my name. They already got my address. They already know where what
You
I
just go,
have.
federal
so-
government, I ain't need no tax stamp. I's a free citizen.
Right.
Freeman, I
Sovereign
believe is the
citizen.
correct. Yeah, there you go. A sovereign citizen or a
I
I'm a
freeman.
sovereign
Funny-
citizen.
Funny thing is, I actually do know a guy who illegally owns an SPS.
Don't ever repeat that live on air ever again.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. We have had people that have talked felony talk in here, and funny how it worked out. They did end up getting arrested. So
Oh.
yeah, well, we don't talk
I'm
about
saying-
illegal shit.
You're saying you're an accomplice.
Yeah, because
that fucking
technically
sounds
knowledge of the crime is still complicit in the crime in some states.
Right. My
So I'm
bad.
no worries. Just trying to help a brother out.
Duty to report, motherfucker.
That made me thirsty.
Yeah, we don't want to get anybody having that 3 hots and a cot unless that's what they need to do.
Right.
Like that one dude who needed surgery, so he robbed the bank. So he could go to
Right.
jail and get the surgery he needed.
And yep, there is crazy like that out there in the world. That is full show. So did anything good happen today? Anybody?
I
Anybody?
got my Magpul stock replaced.
I'll go with that's borderline good news. But what did you get it replaced with?
Another Magpul stock.
Oh, well, for fuck's sakes. What
Well, I
kind
mean,
of stock
it
did
was
you
broken.
replace?
It was broken, so I called Magpul. Magpul was like, "We don't believe you. We think you bought the wrong stock. Prove you bought the right one, and we may help you."
Whoa. Wait a minute. This is Magpul telling you this?
Yeah, no, like legit. I was telling fucking Dead Horse about it yesterday.
Were you being a smartass on the phone to him? Is that why they responded like that, Flippy?
Nah, I'm like the kindest motherfucker when it comes to me getting shit done on the phone.
Okay. Just a question. That's cool.
But like, nah, like I called him up like, hey, I bought an STR, it's not working, it rattles all over the place, and it like legit falls off the buffer tube. And the guy was like, well, Magpul stocks are supposed to rattle a little bit. I'm like, that's cool. It falls off the buffer tube and rattles excessively. It's not a little bit. And I started like rattling over the phone, and I'm like, you hear that? He's like, yeah, I hear that. I'm like, yep, that's the stock. The dude's like, well, did you buy a commercial or a mil spec? I'm like, I bought a mil spec. He's like, where'd you buy it from? I'm like, I bought it from Cabela's. He's like, did you buy it from the Bargain Cave or did you buy it from Cabela's actual?
Oh shit! Really?
like-
He went there. All
Yeah,
right.
I'm like, I bought it from actual Cabela's. He's like, well, are you sure it's a mil spec? And your buffer strip's a mil spec? I'm like, I'm sure. The dude's like, I don't believe you. Pull the butt plate off. And I'm like,
Oh,
sure,
okay.
whatever. I'll pull the butt plate off. I did it. It's mil spec. And the guy's like, I don't believe you pulled the butt plate off. I'm like, I don't believe this.
See?
I don't believe this part's even fucking relevant. My stock doesn't work. They're like, well, you might have got a commercial one. I'm like, how did I get a commercial one? The fucking box-
Was it mislabeled? Because if it's mislabeled, guess whose fault that is, Johnny? That's your fault. And
No,
I'm not
the
talking about
fucking-
you. I'm talking about him.
No, the box said mil spec. It was mil spec. The thing being though, like the guy was like, well,
Hey, you know what? That's about the time you started asking for somebody to be supervisor. Right about that time.
he wasn't. I tried. He's like, nah, you're dealing with me. I'm like, whatever. I just need this fixed. And the dude's like, well, there's a good chance that someone just moved your stock out and put a commercial one in when you weren't looking. I'm like, at what point was I not looking? When I was staring at the fucking box through the glass behind the
Wait a
counter?
minute. The fucking stock ninjas were fucking taken over when you weren't paying attention. No shit.
Yeah,
This
like
dude's an
legit
asshole.
though. The dude was like, you need to pull the butt plate off and tell me if it's mil spec or commercial. I'm like, I did that. He's like, I don't believe you. Call me when you do it, and then hung up the phone.
Wow. See, then that is when I asked for a supervisor. I called back. I asked for a supervisor immediately because you're probably not going to get the same dude when you call back. You know.
Yeah, I was just like, all right, well, fuck this shit. I'm just gonna go to Cabela's, rebuy it, and then just take it back, like the broken one, back.
Well, then there's that.
Fuck dealing with Magpul.
That's not very reassuring. I don't like customer service like that. I know I've talked to you guys about that before. I like good customer service, and I will shit on a company that has poor customer service.
What did you get from
Does
Mag?
Colt have poor customer service? Have y'all seen?
What, Colt?
Yeah, Colt. Do they have poor customer service? I mean, I haven't really heard any.
The one time
Thing
I
bad
talked
about
to
them.
Colt, they were friendly as fuck, bro.
Oh.
Like, they were uber friendly.
Oh.
Yeah, I
They
talked
can-
to Colt
they can
too,
help
but it
me,
was.
Oh shit, DB left, man, because DB either had the Colt story or I think it was the Colt story.
I think it was Smith & Wesson.
Well, he had a story for each, I swear, because I think he's also got a SIG story as well. Poor fucking DB. Dude, he seems to roll through the lemons. Motherfucker should have a lemonade stand.
I called Colt and I talked to their archive department or some shit. Whatever, to look at my dad's the specific serial number. And it was 1912 or whatever. 1911.
What? What was 1912? My bad. I got lost there.
The year the frame of the 1911 was
Oh,
named.
no shit.
Yeah.
Wow. Golden moldy.
There can't be a matching slide on it because the slide has the 1913 patent number on it.
So it's a franking gun from 1913?
I'm pretty sure that's
What,
how
fucking trying to stab me? What the fuck?
the government was selling them back in the day. The guy that originally owned it bought it from a pawn shop for $53.
Oh wow.
Nice. Nice.
Speaking of like Colt though, Colt is apparently developing a new combat rifle with the U.S. Marine Corps. Colt Canada.
Oh, they say that all the fucking time.
Do they?
Yeah.
Well, what's supposed to be so special about it? What's the deal, yo?
The rifle is still based on an AR-15 design. It's got an integrated sound suppressor, monolithic rail upper, Magpul M-LOK system.
We get Canadian Colt police trade-ins down here.
Oh, whoa, what?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, neat. Built-in modular power and data rail system. Central power back from the rear of the weapon. Mounted under the buffer tube. Counterbalancing the weight of the suppressor mounted from the front of the weapon. Digital optic sight fixed 4 times. Prism sight with a digital display overlay.
They sound like a little crazy.
And then there's a fucking wireless networking built in, wired data connection,
You remember
navigation,
that?
internal sensors.
There was a
Not too
prototype
sure about
of a.
these. Is a good idea. The article says, you know, it's all a part of the SWORD system.
What? Solar system?
SWORD. What are you doing, Kat?
Does that technically make them all sword swallowers then?
Oh my.
Well, you remember that prototype from Canada last year or the year before? It was like some big, giant, stupid-looking gun. And it was
It looked
made
like
by
the gun
coal.
from the. It looked like the gun from the Fifth Element almost.
Yeah, it was weird.
Oh, the like assault rifle and the grenade launcher, whatever it was, or something like that. Okay.
Yeah, do you remember the fucking gun H&K was building for the government? The one that like had caseless ammo?
Oh, the G11. I was in Black Ops.
I still think that's a great concept.
That is
I
a pretty cool
wish
concept.
they could have been able to take that further.
Oh yeah.
How did they do? How did
I
they
have
do?
no idea.
Yeah,
Like,
man,
it
just
might
look
as
up
well have been
HK
using, like,
G11.
magic.
It's got like a stick magazine, like it's a literal stick magazine that goes in front of the gun,
Doesn't
like
it work
on
like
top
a
of the
fucking
barrel or something like
railgun?
that.
Like, isn't it a bunch of fucking magnets that like launch the metal pieces out?
I think
That'd
there
be
is
sick.
still gunpowder involved. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, like doesn't it work like a railgun where it has like magnets that are like
Either that, or it looks like a pretty much a really high
They can
powered.
accelerate. They can accelerate it with magnets up to thousands of feet per second.
yeah, because like supposedly they're all like repulsing and attracting at the same time.
Right.
It works, but I think it would need longer distance to get that fast. But I don't know. I guess
you doing, Allie
the
girl?
stronger, the faster.
Hey, kitty.
I will say though that fucking I've had wonderful experience with H&K's customer service. However, Brandon was telling me that he had a shitty time with them. So
Oh
yes,
wow.
but he didn't get a fucking. What was
Gunsmith?
it? Well, no, I was gonna say. What was the? Was it a VP9? What was it?
oh no, his was for a
Flippy. No,
MR
yours,
556. Mine was a
Flippy.
P30L.
P30L for next to nothing, literally a steal, and sent it into him because somebody fucked up the stippling and the slide. And when I say fucked up, I mean they did it intentionally, like they stippled the fuck out of the frame.
Wow.
Yeah, it was bad.
And Flippy was there to capitalize on it and sent it back into H&K. I think they giggled a little bit and said, "Yeah, we can fix this." Oh wait, no, we're just gonna give you something different.
No, they were flat out. They didn't giggle. They're like, "We can fix it. Doesn't matter." And then they saw it, and they're like, "Yeah, we're doing it. Your gun's gonna come back beautiful, Billy." I'm like, "Yeah."
You think they're gonna recoat the slide?
I don't. They won't. They've already told me like several times they will not do that.
Oh, that sucks.
They're like, "We can't
Wow.
do it because the coating comes from like they coat them in Germany, so they don't have
Yeah,
the ability to do it here."
I got
They're
you.
like, "We're not
Right.
shipping your gun to Germany and like back. It's not worth it. Here's a number for a great place that can do it almost as good as we can in America."
Is it HK parts?
No, it was some other place, which I tried calling and like I couldn't get hold of them, and I was like, "Whatever, fuck
And
it."
they spoke German, and you know.
That extractor on the P30L is a big giant MIM extractor.
So what's the super duper shit about the P30L? What's the likes about that?
It's a John Wick gun, first and foremost.
Okay.
It's a John Wick gun.
Secondly,
It
it's
has
a
a long
P30.
slide. and it's a P30, so it's like the best 9mm handgun ever produced.
Yeah, everybody's always wanted a P30 since they've seen one. They were like, "Wow, look at that
Mhm.
grip! It looks like it just melts in your hand."
Okay.
It
And-
kind of
You know what
does.
melts in my hand? The Walther PPQ and the Walther
Yeah, it's got
PPSM
very
too.
similar. It's similar,
Yeah, it's similar,
and I
but I
can't
like the
tell which one feels better because I have both. But right now, I'm holding the P30L, and it feels pretty good.
Well, they're both German, so.
Yeah,
And so what's the L for?
long slide.
Slide.
So what is that? 5 inches?
It's not much longer than the original.
Okay.
Or the,
Oh,
It
really?
might only even be 4.5 then, or something. Then,
It's
really.
like-
it might be
it's
3/4 of
slightly-
an inch longer.
It's
Okay.
slightly longer than a Glock 17,
Oh,
like not by a lot.
Okay.
But
oh,
it's
I
got the
thought it'd be
same
like
size
6
grip.
inch, like
No.
like a 6-inch slide in front of the frame. Like, oh my,
Same
There's
size grip
not
as
a thing.
the P30.
So
Yeah.
then it also has that H&K trigger, which is a bonus, yes?
Well, people say that HK triggers suck, but I
People
don't really have
fucking
a
hate them.
problem. I don't
Okay.
have
That's the other thing. They said that they're going to do their best to like turn mine into a double action, single action since I fucked up.
I don't even know what that. Oh, yes, because you didn't get the right one.
the
Because I bought the wrong one.
Yeah.
P30 is just like a CZ almost. It's got that quarter cock. I think mine's loaded. So
I really want a
Ah.
CZ
trigger, but
Yeah,
Why?
don't shoot yourself. No desk pops.
because
CZs are nice.
Dude,
oh hell yeah, dude.
If I wanted a 1911, I'd just buy a 1911.
Well, guess what, motherfucker? It's the 1911 killer, you cocks. Excuse me. I was about to go there. I apologize, Flippy. But yes, it's the 1911 killer. It's the 97 BD, bro.
Oh,
That's
is
where
that like
it's
how
at.
they said Killzone was the fucking Halo killer? 'Cause
Oh,
that's
I don't
what it
know.
feels like to me.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Like I said, I'm a grown-ass man, so
Well,
I have no
the
clue
other
what your
grown-ass
reference
men who play fucking video games understand the shit out of that one.
is. Maybe they aren't really grown-ass men.
I understand it. But what were we talking about again?
Guns.
He was trying to compare
Guns
the
and grown-ass
1911, and then he was talking about the 1911 killer.
97. I don't
Yeah,
know.
the
I'm not. I don't know if I'm. I used to call it the killer, the 1911 killer.
But now you don't think so?
I don't know if I subscribe to that anymore. Maybe
Any-
in
any
terms of
particular reason?
reliability. Maybe in terms of reliability, it might have it a little bit. Because there's only one 97B.
What do you mean?
And there's like,
There's a 97 BD as well.
no, I'm saying there's only one company that makes
Ah,
97
yes.
B.
Well, that's not
Right,
really
97.
true because think about it. The
Well,
Witness
I'm not
from
trying
EA.
to think about all the clones and stuff. Fuck the clones. Just
Well, that's
focus
all
on the
that-
season.
There's
Well,
also the Jericho.
But for 1911, there's only one 1911, and
Yeah,
that's
but
a
you're not gonna call the what's it called?
Jericho?
Baglio the fucking 1911 killer, are you?
If it's one of them competition witnesses, I would consider it. But then again, that's
Yeah,
like
but
a
what it's-
$1,500 gun or whatever. I hear you, Moon. I hear you, bro. I hear you. And if I get a 1911, I want a Colt. That's me. That's all I'm saying.
I would be super okay with the fucking who makes it? Is it Smith and Wesson? I'm thinking of
What makes it what?
What do you want?
the fucking 1911. That's not bad.
What does it have? Fish gill serrations?
I think that is a Smith
Who's
then.
the
If it's got the
TP or
fish gun.
TRP? Who makes
That's
that?
Springfield.
Springfield. There we go.
Springfield.
Yeah,
Fuck
I'm about Springfield.
I could have got a Colt competition instead of this upper, but
Man, that's the
I
one
mean,
with
this
the blue
upper's so
grips and
much
shit,
better.
right?
it's got blue grips and a blue fiber optic.
Yeah.
It's fancy.
Oh, that
reason.
reminds me. Z, what can I do to get you into a cult today?
Might have a bunch of MIM parts in it, but that's cool.
Man, I don't know nothing
850
about that
Colt.
right now.
With that
Like I was saying, I'm here to
dark parkerized finish.
panic buy and kick ass, and I'm all out of money. So I guess I'm here to kick ass.
Yeah, I won't be able to get that. I'm getting that Colt. That's gonna be my 1911, that competition, but I'm probably not gonna get that till next year. after Hillary's president, and she's
You know,
not
8
going after
rounds.
1911s.
Yep, 8 rounds should be just fine, right?
I just like
I
it.
mean,
Just
8
add
rounds even
1911
fucking works with that New
election.
York style gun ban they were trying to do that was classified as unconstitutional.
Well, here's the thing about all that stuff. Is if it gets passed, it's in effect until it gets rescinded. So just think about that, okay? You know, like it could be years before it gets struck down. It might be a decade. It could be potentially the rest of our lives. Yeah. No, as you know, nothing works that fast in the government. So no, it wouldn't be as fast as the next day. That we do know.
The zeroing instructions for the Maytag tell me to zero it at 25 yards.
Nice. I think somebody's got a video about that.
I know you do it at 50 for 300, same point of impact.
I think 25 is what, the 200 then? Is that correct?
I think 25 is 100, isn't it?
I know G-Webs has got the video
Yeah, he's
on
got
it.
the video.
And it's got the nice little drop graphic and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to zero it at 25 for now because my indoor range goes to 25. And I guess I should get to the game land soon. And
I'm going to zero it at 1,000 yards because
50.
I'm an
50
overachiever.
yards.
Well, you know, there you go.
I'll go there to the game lands when all the old guys are sighting in their deer hunting rifles. And I'll pull out this evil ass AR with a fucking skull lower.
And they will literally just shit in their depends right there. Shit in their adult depends.
And I'll just zero with the mag pod because that looks scary too. Hold your gun up.
Look, Ma, no hands.
There's nobody ever there when I get there. When I go there.
Well, that would be nice. Pick a lanes, not having anybody fucking around you. You ain't got to worry about getting shot as much. You know, I mean.
Yeah. I usually go in the fall, so nobody's there.
Yeah, I did some soul searching today and realized what I want to do with my life. I want to own a private army.
You better start stacking that cheddar a little better.
Yeah.
Why do you want a private army? I wouldn't trust anybody.
He's been watching The Rundown or, you know, any one of those
You want to
movies
be
where the rich guy has the minions do his bidding.
you know Christopher Walken from The Rundown?
You know,
Where's
they shot him, right? You know, they shot him, right?
I did not know
They
that.
turned
I
on his
saw the movie.
ass.
Yeah, they had a fucking enough.
Yeah, what you're talking about is basically self-destruction, suicide.
Because, you know, George Soros or Bill Gates or any one of those motherfuckers, they actually have the money that they could have a private army if they wanted. So just think about what it takes to have a private army, Flippy. It takes literally, it might not take $1 billion, but it takes that much because you got to clothe and feed and house and train and all of that and provide for that same private army. So just so you know,
Or
it's
do
expensive.
you want to open a contracting company like Blackwater
Well, that's different.
or Academy?
But you're still paying them.
Right. How do they? Who pays them, and how do they?
Governments.
The governments from other countries are.
Other countries, our country.
But you don't really have to know how to be a combat soldier to run one, I guess, right? Or to own it. You can hire somebody that knows what they're doing to run it.
Yeah, I just need to make sure I pay them well.
Yeah.
So they don't be like, I don't need.
Well, you give them competitive wages. That's all. There's other companies out there.
Yeah, have a private army. Loan them out to, like, people for money. But then
Yeah,
eventually
yeah.
go just conquer some African nation with it and be like, this is now my land. I own it.
Oh, good luck with that.
Yeah, they have a tendency to not put up with that bullshit very long.
To Africa?
NATO's
The rest
gonna
of
come
the
down
rest
on you.
the rest of the world.
Oh, the rest of the world doesn't give a shit about Africa. Prove me wrong.
Well, you're
Do it.
right. You're right. You can move over there and then just take over a town or something, like a city, and nobody will give a fuck.
I feel like the cry, piss, and
Who's
moan
gonna
about
s-
it, but they don't
yeah, no
do
one's gonna
anything of
say.
actual consequence about it.
Look at Sudan and Darfur and the Tutsis and the
Yeah, the fucking crisis in Rwanda where they were running a genocide. No one gave a shit.
it was all like humanitarian effort that pretty much went to that. No U.S. government assistance.
All of the aid, money, and food and stuff like that that went to Somalia, guess where that went? Didn't go to the people.
Drug
Nope.
lords,
Went to the fucking tribal lords.
warlords.
What's his face?
The fucking warlords.
His name.
Forrest
Benny-
Whitaker.
Yeah. Well, no, that's a different guy. That's
Oh,
not Desmond Tutu. That's Idi Amin, right? Isn't that the
Okay.
last king of Scotland?
yeah.
I'm trying to think of what the super jerk's name was in Black Hawk Down, or what the guy's name was while they were going to get him. I guess I should just put that in the old Google and it'll tell me what
Oh,
that
it was like
warlord-
General something or other.
I think it has an M or something like that, so I'm going to type in Black Hawk Down.
General Mojito.
Nice. On ice.
Was that guy from Oz or no?
Uh,
I don't think that any of them were in that movie.
you
He looked
talking about
familiar.
the dude that he was in Oz and he was also in like the second Mummy and let's see.
No. Not that guy.
Wait, Christian Stewart? Or what the fuck is his name? The dude who used to be in like all the action movies. He got
Remember the
fat,
first
no
the
one
first
cared about
season
him.
of Oz?
Sort of. It's been a long time, man.
He was the guy that got the gun out of the laundry, and he was like the leader of the Black Panthers in that prison or something.
Dennis Hoffman?
Black Muslims.
Oh man, it's been too long. I do not.
Maybe I'll Google it, but I have to sit up.
Uh-oh. Don't spill anything.
Yeah.
Now
Man,
you
what
know
is
shit's
that
getting
dude?
serious.
What is that warlord's freaking name?
You can't just
Anybody
type
answer
in the bad guy of fucking Black Hawk Down.
Well, I'm on the IMDb right now.
No, I don't think he was in the movie. They just kept
Well, no,
talking
but it's
about getting him.
supposed to say, yeah, they're supposed to say who they're going after. Oh, Muhammad Farah Adid. Muhammad Adid, that guy. That's the bad guy. Okay, yes.
Was he played by Eamon Walker?
I don't think he was played by anyone. I don't even think he was in the movie.
Let's see. I do not see him listed. Let's see.
Dude, you fucking made me shit myself.
Why?
Some dude just ran up on me like really fucking quick. I thought he was gonna fucking knife me in the face.
Are you talking about a video game, or are you having a mental issue right now?
I'm talking about a video game. I'm playing Battlefield right now.
Okay, good.
When did Oz have Charles S. Dutton on it?
Wasn't he? Was he a guard?
I don't remember him on it at all. So
Let's see.
I know he was in prison in real life, and he murdered somebody in real life.
Yes, that was before he even had the TV show. Like he came out of prison
Yeah,
and was
Rock-
able to get that TV
Rock or
show.
whatever.
Yep. Yep, which was a good show actually.
Yeah, I watched it. I remember.
Never watched
All right.
Oz.
Who are we talking about though? I'm on the IMDb page. So who are we looking for here?
Muhammad
well,
something or other, wasn't it?
Iman Walker. He played
Eh.
Kareem Saeed
Okay.
on Oz.
Let's
The other guy is from Lost, and his name is Adwale. Adwale? I don't know.
Well,
Can't even
that was
pronounce
his.
his fucking character. Adabiji was what they called him.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, no, that's the guy I was talking about. That was in Oz, and he was in the second Mummy, and
Yeah. That's the more famous guy.
yeah, yes, that, and he is pretty much a bad guy in any movie he is in,
Yeah.
and
So
usually
who
a
was the main
brute.
character of the Mummy? I keep forgetting his name.
Oh, except for when he was in G.I. Joe: The Rise of Cobra, where he was heavy duty.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Oh, who was the main antagonist?
Brandon
or
Fraser.
protagonist? There we go. What the fuck happened to Brandon Fraser? He got
He
like
got
fat
really
and then
old.
disappeared.
Yeah. We got sick of his shit and told him to get out of Hollywood.
We're done with you, Brandon Fraser. Get the fuck out.
I think it's Looper videos. Looper? Why, X can't get a job in Hollywood, or why nobody in Hollywood will hire that person. They do a bunch of videos like that.
Wasn't Brandon
why?
Fraser actually a giant asshole that no one liked working with?
I don't know, but I heard that
I think he just gained a bunch of weight, was what I thought I heard.
Matthew McConaughey was like the smelliest actor. That all his female co-stars were like on the verge of puking.
I can see him being sweaty and not wearing
Well,
deodorant.
he was like, he was like all natural kind of guy, so no deodorant.
That's weird, considering he's super into fucking face creams. Like he has to have face moisturizing creams. and
Well,
all.
his face looks like a leather bag at the moment, so I don't know if they're working.
Probably not. But he's like in an
Fucking
interview.
catch,
It's
it looks like
they're
a
like, what is
catcher's
your-
mitt.
Well, like in an interview with them, they were like, "So, what is your guilty pleasure?" I guess he's like face creams. I'm like, "What?" He's like, "I spend way too much money on face creams.
Well,
gotta-
you see
I
why?
gotta supplize my face."
Yeah, he's like, I gotta fucking figure out how to get rid of this catcher's mitt face.
Dude, he's like 50 years old or something, isn't he?
Yeah. Well, Robert Redford was the same way. He still looked like Robert Redford, but just like a really wrinkly version of him.
Yeah, Robert Redford does have the marks of time all over that face.
Like it's weather beaten. Like he just stood out in the rain for a couple weeks in a sandstorm.
All those open pores
And
from
the
living in
sun.
Colorado and Utah.
Yeah. Do you remember when Matthew McConaughey wasn't he arrested for like playing the bongos naked in his house with the blinds open?
Oh my God.
Eating
I remember
Jell-O?
something like that.
Wow, dude.
Yeah.
That's how you be the hero we need, not the one we deserve.
So not to get too political in here, but I just found an article called "Black Lives Matter Activists Violently Antagonize Fox News Reporter During a Protest."
Yeah. When did they not do that though?
Well, and most of those coming out, you got to look at the site that's doing it, man, because a lot of them are just throwing out shit that may have happened a few days ago, a week ago, whatever, and they're just really trying to capitalize on clicks for basically what's going
Yeah.
on right now.
Clickbait.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Clickbait.
Clickbait. Yes.
Right. I guess I'll go. I'm gonna see where when it was uploaded.
That's probably a good idea.
Son of
And mostly to Moon's point is, when don't they harass people? Now, I will say, the best that I've seen them shine, and I mean this in a positive, true light, was when they did that thing in Memphis the other day.
Man,
And
that was they got tricked off the bridge by the cops so bad it was hilarious. They were
Well,
like,
now-
"Let's walk arm in arm," and then the
Yeah.
cops just start
Just
walking them
walk
off
them
the
arm in
fucking
arm off the
bridge.
fucking bridge.
Hey, but I guess what I'm saying,
They're
man,
fucking
is that,
genius, man. They're genius.
but they were willing to work together was what I was getting at.
I don't think they were working together. I think that they fucking tricked them off
Yeah,
the bridge.
I completely agree about the tricking thing.
And
'Cause
that's
they're
what
like, "Yo,
they're
no,
that's
we're
what they
not
meant
gonna-"
to do.
They
They're like,
tricked
"We're
them
not
off the
gonna
bridge.
fucking
What?
argue."
Okay, one at a time. What?
Ask about the Memphis thing.
What? I heard about the baby on the bridge that was really sick or something like that. And
Yeah, they let a lady through for
St. Jude's.
St. Jude's.
Right.
No, so what I guess I was trying to say is, unlike the protests that were in Minnesota where the cop got the brick dropped on him and they broke his neck, and where they were throwing shit in other protests,
It was
like
peaceful.
literally,
It was peaceful. I'll give you that much.
that's what I'm trying to say. And whether they got tricked off or they just came off and tried to work together, at least there are some that are out there that are willing to just not straight up fuck shit up, and they're literally, now they might be mistaken or not kind of understand some things, because when they finally got to the rally point at the starting of the parking lot or whatever it was, and he's like, and next time we'll talk about this before we do something like this, right?
All the leaders
And
and
then-
organizers are commies.
Well, I don't know nothing about their political affiliations, man. So I'm just going on with the words that I heard them say. That's what I'm going on.
All right. Well,
And a couple of times when they had the interim police commissioner or whatever he was, they were kind of getting a little sideways in some of the statements that they were saying, because they were excited and this is a big deal and they're on national TV and I mean, shit. Look, Curtis, I'm over here fucking shit up. So, I mean, when they were saying some of the things about we're going to do this or if shit don't change, and, they were, and a couple of times the top cop guy brought it back to, and we're going to talk about this before we do anything like this, right? And he just reiterated that a couple of times, because a few of them said, "Hey man, if we need to be back out here, we'll be back out here. If they don't do basically if they don't do what we want them to do, we're gonna be here."
nothing's
that's
ever gonna
when-
change though. What
Oh, I'm not trying to say it is, bro.
I'm just saying though. When are people gonna catch on to the fact that
Hey man, I'm not saying
video
it's
is here to stay, and you're gonna get these videos more and more often.
Well, here's the other thing, man. Now, I'm not saying it's 1,000% foolproof, but I'm gonna say you got good odds. Is if you stop fucking committing crimes, there's a chance, and it's a pretty good one, that you won't be getting fucked with. If you fucking act like a human being instead of a fucking thug, where you're all tough and all this and that, and fuck you, fuck this bullshit, la 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 la, fucking rap dream that you're fucking thinking you're in the middle of a video or something, you improve your chances of fucking not being fucked with or not getting killed or not even getting arrested, which is great, right? I mean, that's
Sure.
usually my goal. That's usually my goal is fucking be right, do right, and fucking do what I can to not go to pound you in the ass prison. That's fucking like that's one of my goals, pretty much.
My goal is to be treated like I'm better than everyone else because
Well, you're
the
fucking
color of my
delusional,
skin.
but that's beside the point, and you're really only trying to do it to troll. So I mean, I understand, you know.
Well, no, I mean that's basically what they're fucking asking for. They're like, "Yo, we're black, so we should have less strict standards on us than everyone else."
Right.
Well, and here's the other thing that they could have demonstrated is there's more black on black crime. There's actually more white people that are arrested and shot every year than there are black people, but they ain't gonna want to hear none of that, and that definitely would have rattled the hornet's nest or whatever, you know. So I mean,
Right.
I'm kind of glad that they didn't confront him with too many facts at that point. But yes, I will admit, Moon, it probably was a pretty smooth fucking move to get everybody off the bridge peacefully, because they certainly did. Wouldn't you agree? I mean, it's worked
Yeah.
out better than any other Black Lives protest that's been going on. It was that one.
My local Black
It
Lives
seemed
protest
like
back
it
in
was-
February was I mean there were actually I mean it was pretty peaceful to me. I mean all I heard is that people were getting on police cars and they were kind of riled up, but
Fucking idiot.
I don't really much remember.
So it was peaceful, but they were jumping on a police
They were
car.
jumping
I
on
don't
police
even
cars.
know, but
They were jumping.
that's what people were
dude.
saying. I don't remember, but one
Yeah,
did.
no, I think the one in Memphis wasn't not organized by actual
Black Lives Matter people.
Black Lives Matter. Yeah.
Well, there was in Dallas. There was another Black Lives Matter protest the Sunday after the 5 police got shot, and like at that
Yeah.
protest, there were anti-Black Lives Matter protesters at the same one.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wait,
actually,
wait,
it
wait,
did
wait,
turn out-
wait, wait. No, that
It-
was awesome. They were across the fucking street from each
Yeah,
other.
it didn't turn out
And
like bad at
motherfucker,
all. It was great.
They hugged it out, and I shit you not. I mean, I'm making light of it a little
Wait,
bit.
who was it?
It was the fucking All Lives Matters on one side of the street, basically, and the fucking the BLM on the other side of the street. And at some point, some part of the contingency went across the street to talk to each other.
The leaders
and
of both
let's-
sides went and met with each
And
other.
here's
in
the
middle.
deal. Those were not imports. Those were people that lived in the area. They didn't get fucking bussed in to fucking to rile up the fucking situation and shit like that. You know, I couldn't say whether they were paid protesters on either side, but no shit, dude. They fucking came together, and by the end of the fucking 2-minute video or whatever the fuck it was for the news, yeah, they fucking, even the cops got in there. And like, dude, there was like an actual group fucking hug. And I mean, I know that sounds cheesy, but let's be real. For what just happened a fucking week ago, to be able to get something like that to actually happen,
Yeah,
and-
like
and like I
legit,
said-
it was really cool.
like, it was fucking cool, yeah.
Well,
It's a
I
good
think
sign.
there's a lot more racism, sensationalism, than there is actual racism going
Well,
on.
and here's the other thing. If you want
I
to hang your
100%
hat
agree
on
with
then that's your first excuse for blaming everything. Then that's your go-to thing is, oh well, I didn't get that job. Oh, it must be racism. Oh, I ain't got the nice house. Oh, it must be racism. Oh, I ain't got the money for that. Oh, it must be racism. You know, somebody's always trying to keep me down. It has nothing to do with me being personally responsible for my actions, my family, or anything that I do in my life.
But yeah,
Just like
it's
our
not
need-
that. It's any way to justify, or it doesn't matter how they're justifying. Well, I guess it does a little, but they're just justifying their lack of what you said, self-reliance.
Right.
So they could justify it by saying, "Oh, someone's keeping me down," or even a white guy can say, "Oh, the government's taxing me or keeping me down," or whatever they're doing because they didn't give me this or help me with this. You had all the opportunities to do whatever the fuck you wanted.
Right. Just like the state of Island though, like it's just like Anita Sarkeesian said though, everything is racist, everything is sexist.
Who? Who the fuck is this?
Anita Sarkeesian? She's a
Oh,
feminist,
she's
some
that one
sort of.
fucking dumb lady
Yeah.
on YouTube. Yeah, I know who you're
Yeah.
talking about. Yeah, fuck her.
She's just not okay. No.
Yeah, there is a fellow on YouTube I'll follow who's really funny, called Bearing.
Uh-huh.
You got me to start watching that bullshit, you little weasel.
What, Bearing?
Bearing's pretty fucking funny.
Bearing's really fucking funny. But
Bearing has like Aussie Man reviews, but to feminism. It's
Yeah.
fucking pretty crazy.
You ever see the Dallas Black Lives Matter organizer?
no. Is it that fucking
Is Bearing
skinny
like
white dude with
bear
the
and then ing, like the animal
Yeah.
bear?
It looks like Sigmund Freud raped Jake Gyllenhaal and had a little commie.
Oh, okay, that
commie
guy.
baby.
Oh, that fake Baptist church, fake Baptist minister dude.
Here, I put his
Yeah, fuck
mug
that
in this
dude. That dude's a piece of
side
shit.
chat.
Like, legit, that guy is actually a piece of shit. He's been advocating violence and all kinds of shit.
Now, who would be first in line to punch that dude just square in the face? And I'm a non-violent person.
Oh,
But
I
that
would love
dude-
to.
But
Look at
that
this
dude
guy.
looks like he's practically saying, punch me in the face, please.
He's such a commie.
He's a fucking Muslim preacher dude who claims to be Baptist. He claims to be a Baptist preacher.
I don't believe him. He's a Marxist.
He's an
Can't believe
asshole.
anything anymore.
But yeah, no, like the other thing with that whole event on Sunday, like afterwards, yeah, fuck that dude. But yeah, like when they're all hugging it out and everything, and they then like stopped and started praying for the city and the police and everyone to like stop being assholes to each other. Like it almost brings a tear to your eye how fucking civil that shit turned out.
Oh, and back to the Memphis thing for 1 second. The top cop guy's like, hey, you know, you guys got to do your part out on the streets and in the homes and fucking all that shit, you know. You guys got to do your part. He goes, all right, all right. The one guy's like, all right, all right. All right, you guys. No crime, or what did he say? No crime or no killing. No, like, no killing for 1 month. You know, like, let's show them 1 month. No, and I don't remember if he said crime or killing. I heard killing, but I think he said crime. No crime for 1 month. And I'm just thinking to myself, did you just realize that you are the dumbest person in the world to say that, okay, let's not commit crime for 1 month? Because if you cannot commit crime for 1 month, what is the purpose of committing the crime then? Then you can prove that you don't need to do it in general. But, and I was in a different room when I heard it, so I came back in and I didn't get a chance to see if the cop guy had rolled his freaking eyes when he had heard that. I'm just like, that has got to be the silliest thing I ever heard. Okay, 1 month, everybody. All right, everybody out there, 1 month. Just
Everybody, we gotta
one
be
month.
crime free for just 1 month, and then we can go back
Crime-free.
to it.
Right? And I'm just like, well, what difference does that make then, man?
I mean, what difference does any of it make in that case, though? Like, they're making an effort. They're pushing to, like, be crime-free for at least a month.
Well, I think that they should go for it. They should go for it, and when they make it a month, they ought to keep it going.
Well, nah, they gotta commit crimes. Like, come on now. It's like a smoker. You can't just go cold turkey. You gotta, like, wean yourself off of it. And no, I do not believe that was the most racist thing I've said on gun channels.
Oh, it's not, but it is. It's not the most. It's not the most, but it's up there. It's top 5.
It's pretty
It's up there. It's not the most, though.
Right.
Also, I just want to take a moment to point out, I love the black people. They make great jerk chicken.
Such a racist.
I don't know if I told y'all, but like I have a
please.
bisexual black friend.
It actually helped me out with a bunch of shit.
Where is this going?
Where is this going?
Yeah.
Nowhere.
Okay.
I'm just...
You're like, I have a bisexual black friend. It just got really quiet.
You want us all to take turns talking about the ethnicities of our friends and what they
The
are,
different fucking diversities they have.
sexualities.
I don't even know.
I have a black friend who thought
What
he
a-
was gay for like a month, and it was weird.
Gay for a month?
Click that
Yeah.
link.
Who's gay for a month?
Click that
He
link.
It
was.
was the Q part. He was
Click that
questioning.
link.
I got you.
Basically, don't be like Duke. Society. I blame society. I say bullshit. Just like Milo did. Bullshit.
Oh, there's oil on that site. It's got to be cleaned out.
Also, I was watching one of Yankees videos and fell asleep, and it scared the shit out of me. Because, like, you know at the end of his fucking videos where if you wait long enough, like a
Yeah.
fucking gunshot goes off?
Yeah, Gary, the Glock.
Yeah, like I heard that fucking gunshot go off, and I like woke the fuck up and flew out of my bed, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then realized that was the video, and then felt really fucking stupid.
Wow. Has Yankee been active recently, actually?
Yeah, he pops on occasionally. But,
yeah.
Fucking, I ended up later falling back asleep and had some weird ass dream about Hillary Clinton showing up to my house being like, you should vote for me. And I'm like, nah, you're anti-gun and actually evil. Like, actual evil. And she's like, nah, you can look past that, vote for me.
Do you smoke weed?
Fucking, I'm gonna blame Yankee on that one. Dream was so fucking weird.
Jeez. Engraved Stoker coach gun. Oh boy. That's beautiful. Oh. What is a Beretta 96?
I think it's a gun.
It is a gun, yes, but it's like a 92, right? It's just a model 96. What? Like, what is the difference? It's an NRA commemorative. Maybe Yankee knows.
Cock.
There's this search engine called Google, and I bet if you typed in Beretta 96, it would magically give some form of an answer, whether it was
Right.
the correct answer or just a answer. It would definitely hit you with something.
Right.
Now, when I was on the Wikipedia for the 92 the other day, I believe the 96 is either a predecessor or a variant. But I would also have to type that in. And then you could tell us what the answer is.
Because I am for sure not fucking looking that shit up.
You could put on a list. Like, oh, you want to know about Berettas? Oh, you're that kind of person.
Why isn't there hot sauce flavored like tooth sticks? Like dental floss.
Oh, because all it takes is you take a shot glass or whatever, and you put the hot sauce in the cup, and you just soak the ends of the tips in there, or the picks in there. But I could be wrong.
Well, because then wouldn't that be bad for you or some shit?
I don't know. You're going to get hot sauce. You're literally going to get hot sauce in between your teeth and into your gums. So you tell me.
I mean, that hot sauce is going there anyways. The amount of hot sauce I use on food.
Yeah, but it doesn't usually go in between so much and down into your gums, whereas before it'll just be on the surface for the most part. You're actively trying to get it down in there by doing it the other way.
I had this hot sauce that was called the Bomb or something. It was in like a little blue bottle.
Was it hotter than Dave's Insanity sauce?
I'm about to tell you how hot it was. You dip a toothpick in there and you put that little dab that you get with the toothpick on your tongue. And it felt like someone whacked your tongue with a fucking hammer.
Really?
Yeah.
Sounds baller, I'm in.
It was pretty painful. I would never eat it on anything.
It would ruin whatever you put it on, basically. That's the way
Yeah.
Dave's Insanity sauce was. Like, I used it in, well, actually, I didn't. My friend did. Used it in, I think, chili once and some other type of dish where it was like a big cooking pot full of stuff and you just, you know, like literally 1 or 2 drops. And the chili was, it was borderline ruined, which is crazy. You can't really usually have chili be too hot, you know, but yeah, it was one of those ones.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Dave's Insanity sauce. That's not even like fun. Like I like hot sauce and all that and spicy food, but I still like to be able to enjoy the portion of eating it, you know.
Yeah. I got hot yum yum sauce, but I haven't tried it yet. I never
Fucking
opened the
yum-yum
container.
sauce.
It's some sort of Japanese like steak sauce and shrimp sauce, and you can also put it in your salad. I love it. It's amazing. And I bought hot sauce, like the hot sauce version. I haven't tried it yet. Anyways, I found this machine gun on frickin' Gunbroker, and it's like a FM 2429 Chatter Lot LMG. It's got 2 triggers. It's got some wood furniture. It's a top. It's got a magazine on the top of it. It's got a weird looking muzzle brake and a bipod. I mean, really, guys, what kind of light machine gun has 2 triggers?
One for semi-auto and one for full auto.
What is it? Put a
What gun is that anyway?
It's a machine. It's a light machine gun.
I can't see.
FM 24/29 Chatter Rot.
I'm not looking.
Is that a FAMAS? So that's Froggy? Is that what that is?
I don't know. Son of a.
Pull it together, man. Take a deep breath.
You can do it, I believe. Fuck. They hit me with the grenade.
Yeah, that happens.
They're like, no soup for you. If I believe in you, you can fucking figure it out.
Because you said FM what?
FM 2429 Chatteralt.
But like Frank Nazi?
I think it's a French machine gun.
Like, is it FM, like mouse, or N, like Nigel?
FM.
Yeah,
M.
like FAMAS.
Like as in FAMAS, yes.
How much is it? Do you have to buy it now?
It is $24,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, buy it now.
Alrighty then. Let me go grab a suit and get a loan for the bank. And yeah.
Get down! Get on the fucking ground! God.
It is. It's a Fusil Mitrailleur Model 1924 M29. Standard light machine gun for the French Army from 1925 until the 1960s, and was in use until 2000-2006 with the National Gendarme. It fires the French 7.5 by 54 millimeter round, which is equivalent ballistics to the striking power of the 7.62 NATO. A robust, reliable weapon, partly derived from the M1918 Browning automatic rifle, which is a BAR. The FM 1924 model M29 soldiered on practically without interruptions for more than 50 years.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to look.
Wikipedia don't say why it's got 2 triggers still.
That's
I mean,
what I'm
one
looking
for semi-auto, one for full auto seems reasonable, but
What? Link it.
There
Link
are-
a
wait.
picture of it.
Here you go. There are 2 separate triggers. The trigger in front is for using semi-automatic fire only, and the rear trigger for firing on full automatic.
oh
There you
wow.
go. It is in the here. There you go. I'm here to help.
Good man.
Oh man, why are you deleting all the G stuff out there? What's up?
I only deleted mine. It was a bad link.
Oh, okay.
FM 2429.
Fuck!
Why would anybody want that? Because it's fucking awesome.
Cause it's a machine gun.
It's a machine gun.
Now I don't know if I like the double trigger theory on all that, but
Yeah, like why ain't you
What
got a
does the
selector?
double trigger do? Like,
what do you mean? Well, like I just said, the one is for semi and the other is for full.
yeah, I said that earlier. I was right.
Yes, you
Oh,
were
yeah.
correct. You were correct. It's got the goofy top-mounted magazine on it, number one. Okay, so how do you actually use your sight on that Mamma Jamma?
I'm pretty sure
tilt it?
it's got like it's like that Japanese light machine gun.
No, like look at it. Literally, you cannot see those sights with the magazine there. Literally,
I don't want that gun.
I don't want that gun.
Oh wow. Well, there's kind of I do kind of see it tilted to the side a bit.
Oh god, we need air support.
Kinda. Wow, dude.
Now, the BAR, sure,
Oh yeah.
sure, no problem. As a matter of fact, thank you.
And I literally just found a Colt M16 transferable, $25,000.
Yeah, that I will take.
What about that new semi-auto BAR?
I actually like the
Ohio
look of that.
Ordnance one or
What?
Ohio
Ohio
Ordnance
Ordnance
is one
one?
that makes it. They do
Yeah.
make one, yes.
Yeah, that. Z, you like it?
Yes, I do. I would like to own one.
They're expensive.
People basically,
You
they're
know what
expensive, and people pretty much tell me, why would you even want that? It's not fully automatic, yada, yada, yada. Like, I understand, but it's still a nice, heavy-duty,
It's-
semi-automatic 30-06
Yeah.
that's magazine-fed. So,
Plus,
It's
it's
updated.
a
It's
shits and giggles.
100 times.
Yep, so shits and giggles for me is where that would be.
right. That's pretty much what all NFA weapons are.
Well, no, it's not an NFA weapon.
Wait a minute.
The semi-automatic one
Oh,
is
the
not
semi-automatic.
NFA.
Okay, my bad.
Now, with that, I'd almost think that I would rather have the semi-auto than the full auto, because I would still be able to work the trigger pretty fast. I'm probably going to have it on a bipod. Now, like, just think if it was
I'll be back.
mounted on a vehicle or something, or something like that, or on a tripod or a bipod, where you could just kind of swing a little bit. That'd be pretty cool.
Well, aren't you in a state that does not allow you to own full autos anyways?
I am in a state that does not allow me to own NFA items. That is correct. So technically, I could own the semi-automatic one. Yes.
Why is everything on fire?
Trying to see where this hurricane's at that whatchamacall's talking about. 'Cause I saw we had something coming a while back, but oh, that's just a warning, dude. Look at that thing. That ain't even tracking right.
Motherfucker.
Cecilia, you're breaking my confidence, baby. Or whatever that one was. Nice. Topped off gasoline at the Walmart for food. Oh, yeah, you're right. Better safe and prep than not at it. We are in the middle of hurricane season. So just to be smart out there, yes, restock your water. I can make sure you got fuel and food and gas and all of that shit. If you're available to, you definitely want to make sure you have your plywood or wood around so that if you got to put it up, save the windows, you get ready.
Well, aren't you in Hawaii? Aren't you literally surrounded by water?
Now, I'm not going to say that's the dumbest thing you've ever said because it is accurate, but you can't drink none of that. So I'm just making sure that we're on the same page. When I'm talking about water, I'm talking about fresh water, and I'm
So-
surrounded by salt water.
How often do you top off your gas tank? Like, how low do you let it get down to before?
I'll let
you-
it get down to like 0, and then I'll go put gas in it.
Alright, that's like the Seinfeld Kramer method.
I usually go from half a tank or so to just about empty.
Okay. I usually try to never let it go below a half a tank. And then fill up.
Ah,
from
see,
there.
that's the other way, yeah.
Please don't look up, please don't look up, please don't look up. Haha.
Not even gonna go there. Let's see.
There's a tank. Oh god. They spotted me. Ah.
And we now present you with Flippy.
Just being
Play
a
by
human
play.
being.
I was gonna say a social delinquent, but okay. I guess I can see where you're going with.
Fuck.
I didn't say juvenile. I just said social.
So what do you think? I should trade this Glock 42 in for a 43?
You should trade the 42 in for an MRO.
Yeah.
No, get the 43.
They have the Battlefield green one at my shop.
Oh, really?
Oh,
They have
well then get the
Battlefield
Battlefield green one.
in 43?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, then that's the answer. I hate to say it. I mean, I hate to have to be like that guy, but yeah, you know you want that. I know you.
You still have your bronze one, Brandon?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really carry it right now just because I'm carrying a full size. Just, the way stuff has been, I kind of want more ammo. But
That's the only thing stopping me from buying it is it's something I really don't need.
But I mean, on any other day, like if I go out and I'm wearing like a suit or something nice, or maybe something that I want to it's a good travel. Like if you're have like a little bag or something like that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So like if I go travel and I go into a hotel, and I don't want to carry anything, or if you're going to certain areas, you don't want a lot of attention. So yeah, very sleek. I mean, it is super small.
Can anybody in here tell me anything about the new Shield in 45?
No.
I had a friend that said it was like shooting a 50 caliber out of a Derringer.
Now, was that friend of yours a pussy or no?
No, he's a Marine. And
Well,
I would
now,
imagine it's just
now
like
wait a
shooting
minute.
an
They do have female Marines, so I mean,
no, it's just like the way it was explained to me. He said it was a really really small pistol with a unusually big cartridge. And he said that
so he thought the 45 was big, too big, huh?
for that size handgun, yeah, it's really uncomfortable to shoot. Now,
Because the Shield is going to be smaller than the 30S, correct? The G30S? It's going to be smaller than that. It's probably going to be about, what, the size of the G36, you think?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I saw a post about it earlier, and it intrigued me, but I wanted to know a little more about it. And
Well,
I've kind of heard more of what Brandon's been saying than anything else that I've been trying to say.
maybe it's lighter than the XDS or the CW45 from Carr.
Okay.
So that might have something to do with it.
That could be.
Because there's a lot of other single stack 45s out there. I mean, what about the Glock 36?
That's that's what I was kind of saying. So,
I'm not a fan of it.
Not a fan of the XDM, you say?
I'm not a fan of it personally. I just don't like here's the thing about me. Like, if I'm going to shoot a large caliber, like a 45, I want to shoot it out of a full-size gun. I don't want to shoot like something, like I don't want to shoot a howitzer out of a BB gun. And because it's just like, here's the thing, like, if I have a gun, I want to go shooting with it. And I don't want to sit there with a small subcompact and be like, ka-doo, ka-doo, and like, call me a pussy, but I like to enjoy shooting it. That's why I didn't buy the 50 cal Desert Eagle, because I want to enjoy shooting it. And
I want you to know, I wasn't calling you a pussy. You know that, right, Brandon?
No, I know. I don't get
Okay.
you.
Well, I just want you to know that I wasn't. So.
I'm offended, man. No, but like it's me personally and a lot of other people I know, they're not fans of subcompacts and large calibers just because of like the recoil on it, and without a doubt you are going to get a lot more recoil. I mean, like a 1911, I really don't like shooting because of the recoil. I don't like high recoil guns, and for me that's I got small little hands, so. But I mean.
Well, they probably hate 357 snubbies. Then.
Oh man, I shot a 380 snub. That thing was tweaking my wrist. It felt like I was shooting a Mossberg with a pistol grip. And
Damn.
I just like I will also have like really bad wrists too, so that could be it. I have carpal tunnel. But like the perfect like in this size for me is 9mm. Like I could shoot. I think I shot a 45. I shot a Glock 21. I didn't like it, but an all steel frame, I'll shoot a 45 out of all day. The Jericho, it's kind of like a compact, and it's a 45. That thing is beautiful. It's like a CZ. You guys know that, but yeah, I don't know. Me personally, I would definitely say like. Just me personally, I like the smaller the gun, I like the smaller the ammo. However, 380 is a little too small, but for some reason in a revolver, it feels like it's bigger. I don't know why, but Because I was shooting. No, it was 38 special. I'm sorry. I was shooting a 38 special snub, not a 380. You guys are probably like, what the hell? This guy's a wimp. But
Come on.
yeah, it was
38 specials are fun. 38 specials are literally fun to shoot.
I am not a fan of revolvers.
That's okay. They're not for everybody.
I don't know, I've always loved semi-automatics. I like having a magazine, I like the operation. It's fun for me.
Oh, I'm not a one or the other kind of guy. Like I can shoot a bolt action, a lever action, a semi-auto rifle, a revolver, and a semi-auto pistol, and a Derringer.
Because when I'm shooting, like I'm just imagining, like as the magazine is falling out, it's in slow-mo. The cartridge is going, and there's pigeons flying in the background with choir music.
Nice.
Just imagine being in a John Woo movie at all times.
Or John Woo, yeah, one or the other.
And then I'm flying across with two Berettas in slow-mo.
Oh, that's definitely John Woo then.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Hard-Boiled right there. That was John Woo, right? Hard-Boiled?
Yeah, Hard-Boiled was John Woo.
Yeah,
that was also one of the first movies to use a Glock.
Was he?
Hard-Boiled? Yeah, it was one of the first movies with a Glock in it.
Oh,
One of
look at- dude, check out this freaking gnarly ass camera I got. It's I'm gonna start using it for my tactical imaging stuff. I got this crazy ass boom mic, and this thing shoots in night vision. I'm gonna go clubbing with it. But
Nice.
yeah, dude, it's totally like a video production stuff. And what's cool about it, the problem that I was having when I was shooting guns, videoing guns, is when the gun would go off, most cameras that are made nowadays have an auto volume leveler. So when we were out at the range and we were shooting the saw, it was like, it literally sounded like that. It sounded like it was shooting in an echo, and somebody was turning up the pitch because it was dampening the sound to compromise so you could still hear the voice. And then after it was done shooting, it would come back and be like, it sounded terrible. So I had to spend a little bit of money and get this, but now I don't have that problem, and I can manually do the volume. So, sorry guys, fuck, I keep hijacking the chats. Sorry.
I don't care, it's all good.
It's all go.
It's mostly me
Something to
making
talk about.
noises.
Yeah. Flippy's playing a video game and getting jacked.
Yep.
What are you playing, Flippy?
I am playing Le Battlefield 4.
Oh, Battlefield 4 on PC?
Yeah, dude. It's a fucking shit.
Yeah, join my clan.
Nah, not that lame to be a part of clans.
Oh.
I'll be that lame to use a DMR and a flare, but not lame enough to be a part of a clan.
Yeah, the reason I don't carry my subcompact anymore is because of Black Lives Matter. They're popping up all over the place, dude. They're crazy.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, what? You don't want to shoot at cops? You're not cool. Get out of the car. We're going to kill you.
Oh, God.
It's funny, I have a friend, and he's like, dude, he's all about, black culture and all that stuff. And he's like, man, those Black Lab brothers are crazy, man. Those people out of their damn minds. I was like, really? He's all like, yeah, dude. He's like, those mother effers are out there trying to get shot up and then getting mad because they get shot. Like, yeah? Like, man, those guys are on a whole new level. They're nuts. Like, yeah?
Speaking of nuts, I just saw a pic for the new Pennywise in It, and they still got the Dark Tower coming out before too long. As much as I don't respect Stephen King and think he's a douche for his stance on the Second Amendment and whatnot, a lot of those books I fucking read as a kid, some of them are, being made into movies and stuff. It's going to be one of those hard choices for me. I don't want to give him the money, but at the same time, I want to go see the movie, so I don't know if it's one of those that I would be able to wait until it's free on cable.
Watch it on the internet for free.
Mm-hmm. Download it. Yeah, don't even
Well, I don't need to break a law to do shit. Come on.
And you're
No,
not.
just stream it. You're not breaking no laws by streaming.
Uh-huh.
The only way you break a law is if it's for profit. If you download it and sell it and you're making a profit off it.
That's true. Read the
That,
FBI
that
warning.
may be the case currently, but you know how they are. You don't want to be the first one that they get over on because of it.
I remember this little girl, she was like 12 years old, she was downloading Metallica stuff,
She got
and
busted for what, $100,000 or something like that?
selling it. Like, you know, she's like, oh, my mom's having a hard time making ends meet, so I'm, you know, downloading stuff and I'm selling it at school. They found out, I don't know how, man, they must have had an FBI child in there, a junior G-Man badge, and they had like a total SWAT team, like, kick in her door. Like, they, like, freaking, they stacked up in her apartment in Brooklyn somewhere.
Well, she had thousands of illegally downloaded tunes or whatever, and she was selling them.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
I mean,
I agree with that. They should have kicked in her door. She was doing something super illegal. Let's think of how that fucks up Metallica.
yeah, you know, I'm pretty sure they're going to go broke.
I mean, regardless, it's their content that they created that is being stolen and sold.
And it's like, hey, hey James, how do you feel about Napster? The memory remains.
Although I will say that the one industry that's hurt most by piracy is the porno industry, and they're even like, whatever. Like, they're the most quiet about it. They're kind of just like, it happens. It's okay.
If Night Striker was in here, he'd freaking slam your fingers in a piano. Dude,
What, for the porno thing?
Yeah, we started talking about porn last night. He's like, hey! He's like, this is not Flippy's chat.
I love it.
I was like, see, even when you're not in the chat, we still talk about you. You're
Yeah.
forever,
Well, that's just what happens when you become an iconic Gun Channels member.
right?
Night Strike's squeamish when you talk about porn. Squeamish.
Yeah, apparently Overwatch porn is like the new hotness, and a buddy sent me a bunch of it.
Hey, Tapperlight, if you can hear me out in the external chat, how'd that go with Kentucky Gun Company? You wanted to tell me the other day, and I didn't get a chance to see it. So, Tapperlight in the external, if you can hear me, what happened with Kentucky Gun Company? Thank you. Please continue.
What's,
So I had nowhere else to go with that.
what's Overwatch or Overwatch?
Overwatch is the newest Blizzard game.
Blizzard.
Yeah. It's basically a first-person shooter, much like Team Fortress, and it's a lot of fun.
It sounds animated. It sounds gay.
And thus, lots of people made lots of porno videos with it. Or at least there was a lot of pornographic material with the various female characters in the game.
Sounds good. I don't know, man. It's hard for me to get into hentai. You know, there's only so many times where you can throw tentacles at somebody.
I believe in the real deal, Holyfield, on that. Real is much better.
I mean, whatever's whatever. It doesn't really matter.
However, the first time I saw Ninja Scroll, I was like, that's weird. Giant Rock Man.
Ha! Giant rock man,
But-
fucking
but
little
Ninja-
Asian girl.
But
I
Ninja
mean,
Scroll
literally
is
standing
one of the
about an
best.
age.
Literally one of the best animes to come out in the last 20 years. Actually, is it even in the last 20 years now? I think it came out early 2000s, right?
Ninja Scroll?
Late 90s? Ninja Scroll, yeah.
The dubbing in that movie? Freaking. Like, okay, I know the way. I'm sorry. Not quite the right direction. The way to hell is right here. Like, oh, the dubbing. Hey, piss off. I used to be all of that stuff, like Ninja Scroll, Akira, all the. Ninja Scroll was a badass movie, though. It really was, dude. Like, they threw the bees in that guy's stomach and he explodes. Like, it's like Nicolas Cage. The bees!
I just liked the excellent use of a marbled headband.
Marvel headband.
Marble.
Oh, Marvel.
When he caves that dude's skull in.
I forget. It's been a while since I've seen that movie. I mean, I remember, like, a couple of key moments, but...
Yeah, I remember the burning ship bit at the end where the fight was going on. That's really about it from that.
Did you see, anybody see the Purge?
The newest one? No.
Election, no, is it any good?
God, it sucked. It was like watching Bernie Sanders reacting like an action movie. Like, I felt like Bernie Sanders, like, literally wrote the script. Like, at the beginning, this chick is all like, we need to end the purge. The only reason the purge exists is to fill the pockets of the NRA with blood money.
Oh, so in other words, it was Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, pretty much.
So the Purge actually said the NRA?
Yeah. And they portrayed, like, the Republicans as these, like greedy fat cats that just sit in a smoke-filled room and drink brandy.
I thought the second one was kind of pro-gun.
It was anti-gun, man. Like, you know, it was all about like the BLM type stuff, and there was so many subliminal messages in it.
And the newest one, right? I'm talking about the second one.
Yeah, I'm talking about the second one. The newest one was anti-gun and it's anti-everything.
The second one, that was where that, like, girl's grandfather fucking sold himself to rich white people to get murdered.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to go sell myself to the rich white devils. Yeah, he died terribly. I don't know why he did that.
But he fucking got, like, macheted.
Yeah, that was really bad.
Wasn't he dying anyway or sick?
Yeah, but I think I would have gone out in the blaze of glory rather than get hacked to death over in Beverly Hills.
By a bunch of racist white rich people.
Right? Didn't they pay him like 50 grand though?
They paid him a good chunk of money, if I remember correct.
Well, what did he do with that money? Leave it to the girls?
Yeah, he left it to his fucking family.
Anyway, that guy had like a crank the whole time. The guy that was helping everybody.
Yeah. He was fucking rolling around with the crank. It was awesome.
Who, the sergeant?
Yeah, the sergeant dude.
I didn't know all those guys were cops until the end of the movie.
What, the people rolling around fucking killing people?
Yeah, like that SWAT stuff?
Yeah. Well, the fucking, like, butcher dude with the minigun was, like, government. He was, like, a government agent.
Nobody can blame you for what you're doing.
Because the purge is really a day to get rid of the undesirables. Like, eugenics. Fucking... That's what that movie's
And
about.
see, in the
At
first
least
one,
the
they made it
second
seem like it was the free to go get crazy or whatever. So then that would make sense if the second one, it's like, sure, you're free to go get crazy if you want, and then we'll thin the herd while we're doing it.
Yeah. They roll around in meat trucks with the fucking Gatling gun.
Fucking minigun, dude.
Minigun.
Those type. So if the purge was real, how many people in here would purge?
I don't know if I'd purge the way they did in the movie. Like, they're like, all crime is legal,
Defend
including
myself from
murder.
it.
It's
I'm
like
more the guy trying to not die. I'm
Yeah,
not really
I
the
would
one
rather
going out
not-
actively seeking it.
I would rather go have fun, do fun crimes like stealing and things that brought joy to myself, not running around fucking just murdering people for whatever reason.
I think Flippy would come out with a bunch of Oculus Rifts and stuff from Best Buy.
I'd come out being the head of like Pornhub somehow.
Right?
Yeah, you can steal Pornhub.
Exactly. And be like, the next day, be like, it's mine now, legally. I stole it last night.
Right? I stole
You
it.
have to come get it next purge.
Then you have to defend yourself.
Fuck it. Previous
Yeah.
purge, I'll just buy a bunch of illegal weapons or steal a bunch of illegal weapons.
They hire like porn operators, like SF guys hired by Pornhub, to steal
Use
that.
that Pornhub money to get security. Good security.
Oh, you want to talk about a private army? Pornhub.
Fucking Pornhub owns the private army.
Yeah, they can afford one.
Yeah, dude, that'd be great.
Pornhub security.
Yeah, about the purge thing. Yeah, I'd be trying to protect myself. I don't think I'd be out on the street looking for trouble.
My girlfriend was like,
Stealing.
my girlfriend was like, this movie is sick, and I was like, why? She's like, because there's people out there that actually want to kill people like that. And I was like, not really.
Well, actually, yes, there are people in this world that are crazy in the head enough that, yes, they do want to kill people. Yes, you are correct, young lady. And guess what? It's been happening since fucking Cain slew Abel. Or, yeah, like literally thousands of years. Just saying.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump over to Matt's chat. Be back.
See it?
Yeah.
What? I somehow killed somebody with a flashbang.
What?
I'm amazed. I don't understand how that happened, but whatever. Apparently I'm a wizard. Oh! Oh, Long Johnson. I turned the corner. Bad times were behind that corner.
All right.
But nah, I threw a flashbang into a bus and killed somebody.
Well, maybe they had a heart attack, buddy.
Maybe.
There's a couple chats going on right now.
Yeah, I think so, huh?
You got Matt's and then Shooter's Mindsets going on right now, too.
And shit, it's only his second one since he got back on, right? I think. Maybe
Second or third.
Yeah, it might be. Because I think they might have done one right away. Then they did the regular, and then this would be back to the second regular.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a weed eater back to fucking Walmart tomorrow. Fucking $130 weed eater, and the goddamn thing won't run.
What brand?
I think it's got a Murray engine in it. It's the clutched. It's the clutched kind that, yeah, you let off the gas and the head stops to where it won't.
Yep,
spin.
I got you. Man, I had a John Deere weed eater a while back, and that thing was the bee's knees, bro. It was one of those ones I think I got on sale, whether it was the spring sale, the Father's Day sale, the insert whatever sale day it was, and I think I got it for right around 100 or 120 bucks.
Of an angel.
Yeah, he's lost in his own world, but that's okay. I don't think he's hurting anybody but himself.
Who? What?
It's Flippy.
What's up, Nathan?
How's it going, man?
Aloha.
Morning.
Yeah, so how I got the old weed eater back out and Damn thing ran better than the new one.
Isn't that a kick in the pants?
Yeah.
Did Matt go live early again?
Or he's going live right
It's
now.
after 10. It's after 10, so
I tried to join it, but my thing just kept spinning. And spinning,
Well-
and spinning.
That's never any fun.
So I'm just sticking around here.
Right on. Well,
Safe.
we appreciate that.
Safe here in here, safe space.
Well, and let's be real, things can get pretty crazy over there, especially when they're going to be talking about BLMs, LEOs, and Q&A. It can definitely
Yeah.
be tough. We're over here. It's
Yep.
the nice, serene
Hydra Bob, no.
kooks talking about playing video games.
yep.
I think I'm safe though.
Oh, not really.
I
Nope.
need to trade
Not
in
safe. RPG just hit me.
Uncharted 4.
Oh, why? You're not an online player?
Hey, so what's
On
this?
Uncharted?
Yeah. The Uncharted.
The
Oh,
online
it's pretty
sucks.
Did it just fucking swap teams on me?
Online Uncharted sucks.
Hey, so what is going to be the deal with Gen 5? Are they going to do them all? Do you think the Glock
That's what
30S would actually get a new generation, perhaps, somehow?
That has to get a Gen 4 first.
Yep. But I think they should just skip it and go to the no finger grooves 5 that they're talking about. I think they ought
Well,
to just...
they're only
I
going
like
to
the
make
finger
us.
grooves,
They're
though.
only going to make them, since the FBI is shooting 9mm. They're only going to make them in 26, 19, and 17
to start with. See, that's the thing.
to start with. But if they want to make a completely new line out of it, I guess.
Yes, that's what I'm hoping it ends up being. Is what I'm hoping.
Yeah, I would like one. I would like a 19.
And you already know what I was about to say. Man, I'd like to see a 30S MOS Gen 5 or something. Just something that's the same but completely different, which I guess makes no real sense. But you know what I'm saying.
Well, yeah.
I mean, what
I'd rather get my
advancements
slide
can happen
cut.
with the Glock? Like, legit.
Okay.
The 30S with it'll probably beat up the RMR pretty fast, though.
I think it has potential, but I don't know that it would, because they just changed it to the 19, and they have a 40, the G40, which that's an even bigger slide, right? Moving back and
The
forth.
41 comes in an MOS.
The 40 and the 41. Yeah, so the 10mm and the 45. Part of me does really want to get a second 30S, so I guess I'm just really wanting the same but different. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or same
It'd
but
be cool if they
newer,
were
better features.
If they made different color 30s. They made like a couple of them back before the 30 had a rail.
Right, that's when it was a 30, before it was a 30S.
Yeah,
right?
but even now
Or the 30SF as
all
well.
30s, all new 30s, Gen 3 and 4 have rails on them. But the first Gen 3 30 didn't have it. It was like a Glock 26 and 27.
Okay.
And they had OD green.
I like the green that
ones.
you were showing earlier. What are they trying to call it? Battlefield green? What are they trying to call that?
Yeah, Battlefield green.
Because it's straight up like forest green or whatever. It's greeny green.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it tomorrow. I guess I'll have to take apart this 42. Take all the parts off and put the OEM parts back on.
You are pretty sure you're gonna go share it or trade
Well,
it in?
If I do, that's the only thing I'm using to put a down payment on it.
Okay, I
for,
gotcha.
Layaway.
I gotcha. Have you had it in your hand yet? I mean, is it going to be?
No, so yeah, I'm gonna check it out tomorrow after work because I'm gonna sight in this rifle now that it's got a rear sight.
So is that the jack or no?
Yeah.
That's the jack.
Right on. Right on, right on, right on. Freaking cool.
Yeah. I just unlocked the Surefire rifle. Scout light or whatever. Oh,
That's a nice light.
They have that in the hell's that game I play on PS4? Fucking. It
Oh, I
begins
have
with a
it.
D.
Killzone?
No, it's new.
Oh! Oh, District
Is it
Division.
Yeah, the
Division?
Division. They have a
If you count
Surefire
that,
X300, but it's just a laser.
That's weird.
But it's not even a laser model, it's just the X300.
Wow, and the
Well,
Clancy stuff usually
We
gets
don't
it
know much
right.
about guns.
Yeah. But they have a lot of different guns and accessories in that game that are actually in real life or whatever. It's just that that one is fucked up. I'm gonna write an email to the developers.
Saying you bag of dicks. What's your problem? What's your major malfunction?
Say, make it a flashlight or take it out of the game completely.
Thank you very much.
Put a real fucking laser in there.
That was probably one of the funniest posts. Some dude's like, whoa, guys, what are you going to do when Battlefield 1 comes out? There's no flares. You can't be, like, homosexuals anymore.
I don't even know what that means. I don't have any idea, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with
Fucking
not
got
knowing.
shot in the back by a teammate. Ah! I was killed by Pedo Bear.
Unload the 42.
Nice. Always a
Play with it.
always a good call.
Play with it a couple more times. The good thing is the accessories that I bought for this gun work on the 43 too. Like the Ghost Edge connector and the Vickers slide stop. Which I think I was engaging somehow the first time I shot it with it on it.
Could be Rabbit.
I'm holding this gun kind of high. That's how I got accurate with it. It's like a little tiny gun. I don't think the 43 is going to be the same.
Could probably be slightly
Experience.
larger, a little thicker.
I think it's the same width, right? Unless it's a little thicker for higher pressure.
I would think the front to back of the pistol grip or whatever is going to be.
It's definitely bigger in that sense. Slide length and grip length.
What about girth length?
That's what I don't know about. I think it's an inch or it's under an inch. But then some people measure these bulges on the side of the frame and they stick out past the slide. I'm sure somebody knows. I'm sure I knew back when the 43 first came out.
I was going to say, I'm glad this is 18 and over. I mean, if you're going to be measuring your bulges.
Yeah, there you go. Good call. Better be on the safe side.
Or at least if it's a bulge, it's like still in something, encased and covered.
It's restrained. Now somebody refers to the
It's
M1A and the
2 inches. Sorry.
that's all right.
1.2 inches in width.
Compared to
I didn't click on the 43 to 42 comparison. I should have. Let me see. .42 versus 43. Personal defense.
just going to refer to the M1A, the M14's successful sibling. And I was reading some of the posts, you know. Like the first guy is like, best rifle ever designed, may not be in widespread use with the U.S. military, but is still being used in certain situations and by certain special operations forces. After almost 50 years, it can still dominate. And then literally, the guy right beneath him is, I went through PI in 67. Carried the M14, nice to drill with, but I'd take an AK-47 any day over the M14. And then he goes on to say 2111, Armor 5th Marines. Oh, wow, Tet 68. So he was in the fought against the Tet offensive in the Ashwa, which I think is a valley. Oh, Ashau. My bad. Wow, and then they get into it a little bit. Nice. Very cool. You still have not got an M1A yet, Moon, is that correct?
That is correct.
And does anybody else in this chat have a semi-automatic 308?
I don't think so.
I don't know about Nathan.
Flippy has a PTR.
He's got, yep. Well, and here's what I was going to say. Actually, everybody in this chat, I'm not sure about Nathan, but everybody else in this chat's got an SLR 107.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to compare it to. This is what the second guy. Nathan might have an AK. He might have an AK one day.
Yeah. Okay, I used to have SKS, and I used to have a.
You gave your SKS away for like some easy handiwork around the house.
I did, because back in the day, that's what it's worth.
Nice. Hey.
That's 2020. And then I had an AR-10, but I sold that because it was a pain in the rear end.
Right on.
So anyway, I've had them, tried them, got rid of them.
You think you'll ever own an AK-47, Nathan?
If they come back down in price, possibly.
All right, no, that's the right answer, my friend.
If I could pick one up for $300, I'd buy one tomorrow.
That's a good way to look at it, actually.
See, look at this little kid. You see his eyes? A couple more years. Put him in a conical hat, give him an AK, scary as anything. Come on, time for a bath, kid.
Have a good evening, buddy. I'm glad we didn't use any profanity when the little guy was there. We did pretty good. I wasn't worried about you guys. I was worried about me. I have a foul mouth.
I was going to say, give him an SKS, not an AK.
Yeah, right. Start them out where you don't have to do mag changes.
The 43 is a 1/4 inch longer than the 42.
Like the grip or the actual barrel?
What?
Both. I think both, isn't it?
Oh,
It's
could be.
probably the same size grip since they have the same size capacity.
Well,
Yeah, but isn't a 380?
And they both have like the pinky mag and the flush mag.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying that the
magazine's
380 is
larger
a
than the
shorter, and I mean shorter as in tip to tail, not necessarily up and down for the magazine.
Yeah, because the 42 mag bases won't fit on a 43.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, no, they're not. It's long. They're shorter.
That's what I was trying to get at. That's where I was thinking the difference would be in the grip and potentially a longer barrel, longer overall. Maybe not necessarily a longer barrel in number, but an overall length more.
What's
Because-
.125 inch? That's how much wider it is.
That's not much.
Yeah.
It's like
not
an
much
eighth.
wider. Yeah. It's not much wider than. That's good. Alright, I think I'm going to do this.
I agree.
Yeah, 0.50, that's half. So 0.25, that'd be quarter, and then
We said
0.125.
125.
Yeah, 125, that'd be an eighth.
Yep. I would be willing to consider that pretty close.
Just gotta find my Glock tool now.
Right? You got to get to work. Man, I wonder.
You pick up any hurricane supplies, Z?
Not really. I pretty much got all the stuff, relatively speaking, all the stuff that I need. I usually try and just maintain it year round.
Yeah.
This will be the time that I freshen some of it up. That's about it.
I just topped off the gas tank and went to Walmart. Picked up some food. That's about it.
Well, because I mean, it's still pretty far away, so.
Yeah, you got time, but I like to avoid the chaos.
Oh yeah, no, I agree 100% with you, because things get kooky when shit starts going down. That is for sure.
I swear, everybody piles into Walmart, and it was like Walmart was chaos, and I went up to Safeway, which is like 300 yards, 200 yards away up the road, and there was like nobody there. And they had,
Tanya, literally the only time to go to Walmart is like at 7:30 a.m. That is between 7:30 and 8:30 a.m. weekdays. That is the only time to go to.
I just want to go with my camera and set up a tripod and film the people before, like 5 hours before the hurricane hits, because people just go crazy. The parking lot's just overflowing where there's no place to park, and it's like people are fighting over, cases of whatever's left. And so. Anyway,
Just
yeah.
Make sure to hang in there. What's gonna happen is we're gonna get some stupid freaking rain, and it's gonna fuck up my paycheck. Is what the fuck is gonna happen.
Well,
I have all this 380 ammo.
Couldn't you just put out like gallon jugs to collect all the water and then just be set?
That doesn't help me with my job. But Moon, can't you get that to help with the trade-in price, sorta?
Nah, they won't take ammo. But I can
Oh.
sell it locally.
Well, that's good. You gonna have to do like the forum thing, or you actually think you got somebody that? Well, the best would be you knew
The
somebody that
forum
had
thing.
380. Okay. All right.
Usually sell. Last time I got rid of my 45, my 41, I sold all my 45.
In a second, I would
Yeah,
imagine.
on Facebook. I sold a 9mm from Freedom Munitions, like 700 rounds of it. I sold on Facebook.
Before the you can't do that
Yeah.
on television change.
Yeah, there's still groups though. People are still doing it.
Which is kind of weird when they can come to gun channels and sell their shit.
Right?
Yeah,
We don't discriminate like that.
I'm not shipping ammo though, so.
Right.
One of the guys from the Ammo Mafia, Colossal Ammo, I mentioned it the other day. He went to Dick's Sporting Goods and he picked up a 500-round case of Remington 9mm ammo, and it didn't have a sticker on it. So some sales clerk slapped a sticker on it, and he took it to the register, and he paid $29.99 for 500 rounds.
Oh, makes me wish I had a 9mm almost when I hear stuff like that.
Wait,
Yeah,
Dick's is doing that shit? I gotta go to Dick's tomorrow.
Well, it was a mistake of a sales clerk, but you can see the video with the receipt at his channel, Colossal Ammo. But it's one of the.
I mean, fuck Dick's anyways. They're like anti-gun.
Well,
Well,
they were definitely not very supportive. That's pretty sure.
Well, it was a great ammo score. I mean, $29.99.
Oh
for
yeah, you
500 rounds.
can't complain about that.
So. And he had a discount, like a percentage off coupon, but he didn't want to draw attention to that low of a price. Because if somebody
you want to walk out the door in a calm, cool, and collected manner, like it ain't nothing but thing but a chicken wing.
Dick's error in your favor, basically.
And then that is when you get in the car and you leave.
Well, he made a video outside of Dick's. Bragging about it. But,
oh, see, I would have gotten in the car and made it when I got home, like just so there wasn't anybody walking. Hey, man, just by the way, we realized that was a mistake.
They're not gonna
no,
come,
you're still on property. No, I'm not saying they're going to tackle you. I'm saying that if somebody realized that it was their mistake and they proceeded to follow you into the parking lot to remedy the situation while you were making your video about getting one over on them, I think that could be an interesting situation, I guess, is all I'm trying to say.
I mean, it'd be fine. What are they going to do? Be like, yo, you need to come back in the store and fucking pay for it? It's like, I already paid for it. Here's my receipt, bro.
Yeah, he has the receipt.
Well, they can also say that was a mistake. Now, granted, they might have to do it where they got your name, number, and have to take you to court for it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, they're not going to take you to court over $100.
Well, how are they going to force you back into the store? I mean.
Well, they would take you to court, I guess is what I'm saying.
Well, that ain't going to happen. They got
more than likely
no. Waste their time with that, but
yes, because it would cost more than what they lost on the ammo.
Yeah, it's one of those great classic ammo score videos you see. Sometimes you just get lucky.
Well, I hope that the clerk doesn't get fired because you need that guy in there just in case next time I go in there.
We don't have Dick's Sporting Goods out here. At least there's
That's
none.
not the point. I might see one when I'm in the mainland or something like that, and I want that guy to be working. Damn it! That dude needs to stay in a job.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a dude doing something similar at a 7-Eleven near me. Like, if you'd go in at like 7-Eleven at like 1 or 2 in the morning by my house, there was this one dude who was always working the register, and he was always high as fuck, and he would give you the wrong change, like, every time, but like well more. Like, at one point, I gave him like $5 for like a fucking Arizona iced tea. He gave me a fucking 20 back. He's like, "There's your change." I'm like, "All right."
Well, here's the thing, man. When you got to make your drawer right at the end of the night, that comes out of your pocket. So he was, if he was giving it to you, he was making it on somebody else, and or he didn't hold that job very long.
Oh, he got fired.
Yeah. Okay. See, that's the thing. When your drawer ain't right at the end of the night, sometimes that can be a terminal of offense the first time.
Like, at one point, he gave me like. It was dumb. I walked out of it with $100 from like a fucking $10 bill.
That's my kind of convenience store, man.
Right? Very convenient. So today is National French Fry Day. Did anybody know that? I didn't know that.
I don't have to eat French fries anymore, but okay.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I didn't have any French fries today, and I only just now knew that it was National French Fry Day.
I went to Chipotle. Does that count?
And technically, wouldn't those be freedom fries? How can we stop doing that? They should be freedom fries.
I think we stopped giving a fuck around a month or two after 9/11.
I mean, literally, it was a couple of weeks at most. Once the
It was like,
froggies.
yeah, fuck France. They won't help us. Let's call them freedom fries. And like 2 weeks later, they were back to being French fries.
Yeah.
I mean, all
You're
realistic.
like, meh, they're French. What are you gonna do? De Vichy.
Yeah, and like all realistic, like all reality and shit. The fuck are we going to start naming everything French like freedom? Like freedom toast? Freedom fries?
Hell yeah, freedom dressing,
Freedom
dude.
corn on a cob?
Wait, what is French corn on the cob?
I have no idea. I ran out of
Yeah, it's not a thing.
vegetables after French toast.
Freedom dressing, freedom toast, freedom fries.
Like, it just seems kind of excessive and not worth it to prove a point.
Well, I mean, maybe you don't believe in freedom. Maybe that's what your problem is, mister.
I mean, we can only be so free.
Well, we aren't even as free as we could be.
You're gonna have freedom doors.
Well, I mean, aren't we as free as we could be?
Nope.
Flippy probably has freedom doors on his house right now.
He probably does. No, we could definitely be more free. Definitely.
I mean, I think we could be as free currently as we can be.
Nope. We can definitely be more free than we currently are. One of them would be the 1968 Gun Control Act, the 1934 NFA, the let's see, the IRS. There's still plenty of things out there that we could be more free from. Just saying. But I love America. I'm going to try and help her change in the best ways that I can to make America be the most free and bestest country in the planet.
I mean, come on, we're already free enough, yo.
Nope, not free enough. We're so not free enough that they keep trying to take more freedom and tell us it's okay.
Shouldn't we stop while we're ahead?
We're not ahead. We've been given concessions since 1934, bro. Gotta stop that stuff.
Freedom onion soup.
I'd definitely try that, especially if it had extra cheese.
Oh, I'm not allowed to
Or
eat
extra
cheese
freedom.
either. Freedom.
I like
think,
freedom onion
doesn't
soup.
have any
It's probably one of my
cholesterol.
favorites.
Especially if it's got extra garlicky croutons.
Yeah.
Extra cheese. Extra crispy top. Like they put it in the broiler just almost a little too long, just before it got like black, when it's like dark brown and extra crispy. Yeah, I'm down with that. That kind of talk don't fucking scare me. None. Ah. Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Wow, I'm bad.
Well, you sound like you're still alive.
I missed every shot at a guy standing still, and then he turned around and then got hit by a truck.
Yeah. All right, here, this might be my favorite meme of the day. I just ate a Snickers, and I'm still an asshole. Total bullshit. That gets a like and a share. Because, you know, it's true and all.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since that day, I learned how to take apart the Glock 42.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty easy.
Well, it has so few parts that should not be a problem, right?
Well, Well, it doesn't come apart like
I
the
say
other
you should.
Glocks.
Oh, okay. That's good
Like
to know.
where you wiggle the the slide lock to push the pin out. This one you have to like push the rear of the slide lock forward, and then it just pushes right out. So all
Well, that's cool.
OEM parts are back and installed. Function test. Function test it.
Right. Oh, that don't sound right. Okay, that sounds a little better.
Seems good to me.
Sounds about right.
Man, I'm gonna have to buy another Terran Tactical base pad for the 43.
You love your Terran Tactical. You're a Terran Tactical junkie.
The +1 is my favorite because it adds one with no added length to the grip. Over OEM baseplate. Well, they'll probably give me more money because one of the mags has a baseplate and it has an extra mag, and it has the Vickers baseplates and the original baseplates. So, like,
What's the real difference between the Terran Tactical and the Vickers baseplates, really?
Terran Tactical gives you extra bullets. The Vickers give you extra space.
Okay. And then what's the other one? Pierce extensions? Is it Pierce grips? Pierce
yeah,
extensions?
Pierce.
And what's the story on those? Like, compare the three if you will.
I don't like them.
Okay, that works for me.
I didn't like either. I didn't like the. I have one for Glock 30 right now if you want it.
Oh, I can't have. I could put it on my.
No, it's not a plus
9.
anything. It makes the pinky, instead of being that flat Glock one, it's like Gen 3 texture.
Well, then yeah,
It's like
because I just put it on one of my 9-rounders. That'd be great.
I don't know if it'll work on a 9-rounder. It's got to be a 10-rounder. You put it on a 9-rounder,
already have that.
It won't lock up. You know what I mean?
Oh, I gotcha. Well, that's the thing, man. I need to get some more of them 10-rounders. At least a couple more. I definitely feel like I'm good on the 9-rounders because, you know, I seem to have bit on that, on that they were rare and whatnot, and now I can't hardly get a 10-rounder, and 9-rounders are everywhere. But I still believe in Bowtac. They'll do me right when the time comes. I just don't know if I want to get 5 more. I mean, I do, but that's $100, you know.
Wait, are we talking about? Are you talking about magazines or just ammo?
I think magazines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, mags.
Don't you just hate the 10-round limit for handguns in Hawaii?
Well, actually, the gun that I have was designed to use 9 and 10 rounds. The G30S is basically set up to be an actual 9 or 10 round. It's like the big brother to 26, basically. But it's almost the size of a 19, really. But to answer your question, yes, I don't think that there should be magazine restrictions. I think that's silly. I think it doesn't do any good in any way, shape, or form when one realizes how fast it is to actually reload a magazine. Or, excuse me, reload a pistol with the magazine. But then again, that's just That's just my opinion.
Yeah, 10-round mags just feel wrong for, guns that
I mean,
were
if you
just.
had a 19 or a 17 or something like that, I can understand where you're coming from because those guns were not designed to have a 10-round magazine in them. They have to have something special in order to do so. Whereas the one that I have, it's small enough that actually was what it was intended for, was a 9 or a 10-rounder. It's that
Yeah, I mean, I
small.
have a subcompact, that I have have 9-round mags for, but if I have a full-size gun, I'd want a full-size magazine, not some neutered piece of shit the state demanded that I be limited to.
Well, I guess that's why I don't. The only full-size firearm pistol that I have is going to be
Yeah, see,
my revolver.
your gun selection is based on the dumbass laws that they have passed, which sucks.
That
But
is
I
true.
totally understand that selection of firearms, but you know,
Yeah, I'll agree with you. It's baloney.
The only thing I'm missing is that little loopy, swoopy rod thing.
What
Oh
loopy
no, it's
swoopy
not.
rod?
It's not missing. It was hiding.
it rhymes. It rhymes.
Looks like a little bubble blower. You blow bubbles with it, probably. That's probably what it's good for. You blow bubbles and then shoot them with your Glock. It's the cleaning rod that it comes with. Your 30S came with one. Same one.
Okay, I'm with you. I'm with it, man. And I'm not ready to purchase it, so to speak, but I'm convinced. You know me. When I get in the click buy mood or what have you. I mean, you've seen it. You've witnessed it, Moon. It's happened right in front of you before. That I want to get these. I'm convinced now that I need these. I'm gonna give you the link here in just a moment when it ever comes up. There we go. I'm convinced that this is what's going on the G30S. I'll put it in the external. 'Cause I'm that guy.
Oh, you're fucking throwing
Don't put it in
confidence
the external. What perfect impact, Dawson Precision. On your
What?
30S?
Yeah.
Nah, I
Oh
don't know.
yes. Absolutely.
I would put HDs on that biatch.
Man. I
30
like the
more bucks, get you some HDs.
not adjustable rear sight though, correct?
You don't need what the fuck do you need an adjustable rear sight for?
Because you need one.
You
What
don't
are
need
you,
that
some
shit.
kind of fucking operative that needs to go from like long to small range?
I just need that shit, man. I need it.
I don't condone that.
Now, don't get me wrong. My second choice was the Trichcon HDs. That was the other ones that I was thinking about. But
Yeah,
I
I'll
really,
get
really
that.
like that. I really like that adjustable rear sight.
It may change the point of impact on a 30S because they're
It's that
tall,
close. Oh,
and
I
I'm not
see.
sure if they're the same or if they even have a 30S. You'd have to see if it's the same. It's probably the same as the 40 or the 21.
Where did I
G21.
go? I did. Trying to think. Perfect impact policy applies. Let's see. Yeah, because when I was looking at one of them, it is acceptable with the G30S. But where was that? Yeah, for $120 or excuse me, $119. That's 120 bucks if you ask me. I think that's I didn't go for the ones that had the fiber optic rear as well, just the fiber
Dano's,
optic front.
Dano's asking a question, the external, about
Let's
Dremels.
see.
If anybody knows a place to get Dremels online.
Harbor Freight?
Man.
Amazon?
Shit. Amazon Prime was Prime Day yesterday, Dano. Shit, I wish you literally would have yesterday. I would have just sent you to Amazon. Dang, that sucks. Especially as a Prime member when it's free shipping. That's where I got my Dremel accessory bits. Was a whole box of them basically, like 20 bucks or something. Comes in a nice little wooden box, keeps everything separate. It's got labeled, all that. And I don't even have an actual Dremel. I could just have a Craftsman rotary tool or whatever it would be called. 2-speed. Slow and holy shit! Like there's no medium ground on it at all. Literally,
Slow, and I just lost all my fingers.
it's slow and oh man, I just fucked that up. Yeah.
So Flippy, you said get the MRO, but then you said get the Glock 43. So I should get the 43.
Wait, what?
That's your last.
Yes.
That's your final answer.
Yeah, get the 43. Fucking Battlefield Green, dude.
I think you'll be happier with that.
Yeah, fuck the MRO. The MRO isn't Battlefield Green. Plus, it's like shitty.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you said the 43 is Battlefield Green. So yeah, that's a definite. That's a Roger.
Yeah, man. What do you think? I'm just gonna get like a black one,
Or gray, what?
like a plain one. They
That's
don't
a
have a
big
gray
10-4.
one.
Yo, dude,
Big 10-4.
black guns matter, alright?
If they had a gray one, I would be no question.
Or a
Yeah,
pink
but
one.
the green ones don't even get offered as often as the gray, right?
I don't even know who is making them. It's not on Lipsy's website. It's not on Talo website.
Oh, so we don't even know where it's coming from?
It's coming straight from Glock, and the
Oh,
first
well then.
people that got first dibs was Glockmeister.
Well, where are you
They had
buying
like an
it? Tanner?
exclusive deal to sell it for the first 30 days or some shit. Yeah, no, classic pistol.
So they have them in stock.
It's gonna be
at
like
your shop.
$500, yeah.
Yeah, well, fuck. You already knew that. You already knew that.
Yeah. But maybe they give me $250 for the 42.
I think they would give you at least that, wouldn't they? Maybe
Yeah.
not 3, but definitely 250.
Yeah.
Maybe 275. I doubt it, but
Yeah,
maybe.
well, it depends on who's there. And
Well,
hooking
here's
me
the
up.
other thing. You know, are they going to realize that, hey, I am trading this one in because I'm literally buying another one? Or are they going to be like, oh, he's coming in, so we're just going to give him what we want to give him, and he'll take what we give?
No. What was your first one? What was the first scenario?
Oh, that they realize that you're coming in to trade that in and purchase another one immediately, as opposed to, and try and hook you up or work with you. Whereas they realize that you're coming in and they're just going to give you what they're going to give you, and they might try and screw you, even though you're going to end up trying to spend more money there.
Oh, no. They'll give me a deal if it's the one guy that always gives me deals.
Well,
He's
then-
not there.
Yeah, he has not been fired, right? He has
If
not
he's-
been fired yet.
He's the guy's son. He's the owner's son, so
Oh, let's not out him on fucking nationally syndicated podcast.
I don't know.
So you're
His dad
telling me I'm
goes on
giving
the
you like
radio.
$300 and you'll
all
like
right, there
sell
you
me
go.
that Glock?
But yeah.
'Cause it'd be nice if it was like what 450 or something like that, and you got 250 for the 42. That'd be nice. I mean, you could almost afford to get that ammo and mags that you're talking about. Have you
Yeah.
already looked on Bocatch what mags are going to cost you, or do you have it cheaper than that somewhere?
I'm only gonna get one extra mag because it's just a single stack 9. But they're like $30 with the base plate and $22 without it. They're like just same price as the regular Glock mag.
So you wouldn't be interested in selling me the gun for like 270, maybe 280.
Selling you what?
The Glock.
The 42, the flat dark earth.
Which one you're getting rid of?
Yeah, that one. You send me 270 and I'll send it to your FFL.
Wait, what even is it? Is it 9?
No, it's 380. That's why he's changing in that one to get the 9. Uh-oh, what has Mr. Yeager got to say about 80% lowers?
He says they're good and you should buy one and drill it out.
I think that's about where he's going to go with it. Let's see. I got a feeling what he's going to say is, buy a regular lower, don't buy an 80% lower.
The fuck is wrong with you guys?
That's what I think he's going to go with.
Oh. Alright, everything's there, and they even get Vickers base plates on one of their mags.
Cool.
And a Glock OEM pinky extension on the other, and a Terran Tactical +1. Whoever buys this used is a winner in my book. But then they'll realize they should have got a 43 and sell it back. It'll be a never-ending cycle.
Never-ending cycle of selling that shitty gun.
I mean, when you think about it, or when I think about it, the only reason it's still in my possession is because it's Flat Dark Earth Glock 42.
Is it a flat dark earth slide? Or is it just off?
No, just a frame.
Okay, yeah, those are better.
Yeah, I don't like the fully colored ones.
Because, like, the fucking slides never look right being from the factory being FDE.
No. A different shade of Cerakote. Those bronze ones look good though. The frame's bronze. And it's polymer, bronze polymer. It's pretty cool looking.
Wow, and that video escalated not too quickly. It was only a 2.5-minute video or whatever, but at the end, he pretty much laid it all out there. Got to respect Yeager for that. Actually, you don't have to, but I do. Because, you know, I'm all about that respect shit.
I mean, Jaeger seems like a good dude. I would chill with Jaeger.
Oh, dude, let's put it like this. Do I want him on my side? Hell yeah. Do I want him fighting against me? Hell no. Again, that is my personal opinion.
Don't want to push this. Fuck it.
Oh, so Moon, are you talking about this picture where it's I wanted a book, but it was easier to get a Glock, and it's literally the green Glock that you're talking about? Have you seen that meme today?
No.
No, what are you talking about?
Oh, here, I'll get it.
Is it pro or anti-gun meme?
Oh, it's making fun of the guy who said it again the other day.
What did he say?
He said it was easier to get a book than a
It's
excuse me, it
easier
was
to get
easier
a Glock than a book. Yeah.
Yeah, a book or a computer.
That was like a line from a town hall like a year and a half ago by Barack Obama. So
Yeah, well, he said it again the other day, literally, like I think in Dallas. So that was part of the other reason everybody was so upset.
I can't tell what color that is.
What? Really?
What's
Did
that?
it not come across? Are you on your phone? Is that why?
And
Because that shit is the green that we're talking about. That's what I'm assuming the green is that you're. That is not OD.
Yeah, that is Battlefield Green.
Yeah, that is not OD.
Yeah, I guess.
Now, I would like the 30S if it came like that. Are you kidding? That'd be great.
They used to come like that, but OD.
Well,
Not the S.
Now, wait a minute. Now, number one, it ain't the same, so you can't say that they used to come like that. Because it ain't
Yeah,
the
but
same.
OD was still a bad ass color.
Yes, I would agree with that.
Two different shades of green, but I don't think one's better than the other.
Oh, I like that Battlefield. Personally, again, I like that Battlefield green better than the OD that they had.
Yeah, I'm just too indecisive.
That's me, though. Green's one of my favorite colors, though. Because, I mean, it is.
So what's the difference between the original Glock 30 and the Glock 30S? I'm asking because I'm going over to see my pop for his 81st birthday, and
It'd be nice if I put the pin in the
He's
back
got
of
a
the
All right,
car.
so, dude, there's a couple of nice. There's a couple of differences, okay? So like originally it's the Glock 30, right? Originally it's the Glock 30.
Right.
Then they went with the Glock 30 SF, which was the slim frame, which is basically the frame itself was a little bit skinnier. And then basically
the Magwell still just holds. I mean,
What are you talking about? Slim frame?
That's what the SF was. Short frame. Short frame.
Short frame.
Yeah, short
That
frame.
means the rear of the gun to the trigger is shorter distance.
Than the original.
but the Magwell is the same.
So here's what happened when they went to the 30S, which is both the short frame and the slim slide. So it almost is like it has the slide off of a 36, which is a single stack 45, and the short frame off of the SF. So literally, it's about the most trim, compact 45 the Glock makes in a double stack. So you can still get that 9 or 10 round magazine. And a 30 SF, and a 30S all use the same magazines.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my dad has the original Glock 30, and we're gonna go shooting. So I was just wondering what to expect. So because I never shot one of those before. So.
I mean, I love mine. You know, I've shot it a whole bunch, or as much as a whole bunch allows me for time-wise. You know, you're going to have a hold of it and all that kind of shit, so... And since that one's going to be a little bit bigger, I think at the you're not trying to conceal carry it or nothing.
No.
So, I mean, you might find it potentially to be a little snabby, but I got a feeling if you keep a good grip on it, you ain't gonna have no problems. I mean, I haven't had any problems with mine, like at
I'm
all.
just wondering how it'll. I mean, the only Glock I've shot is my 17, so I've never shot.
Well,
my
it's
dad's
not.
30.
Yeah, it's not gonna be as heavy as the 17, I would think. But but it's definitely going to have a little more rock and roll happening.
What are you talking about?
Uh,
19?
no, we're comparing the 30S or a 30 to like a 17 because he shot a 17.
17's like shooting a 22 compared to the 30S.
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
never really would have thought that.
The regular 30, the original.
Yeah, right. His dad has a regular 30 and not a 30S.
The original 30 has a little less recoil than the 30S, but the 30S has the most because it has that light slide.
Yep.
All right. So the slide's heavier. All right. Well, it'll be fun. So I guess I'll find out.
Yeah, it's gonna be bigger basically than the 30S. It's gonna be a little bit heavier. Slides a little bit bigger. So it's just gonna be one of those things. Like you're gonna like it, I think.
All right.
You're gonna love the way you look. I guarantee it.
People like their 30s. You don't have to have a 30S. People like their 30s. It's just a bit more convenient for carry, the 30S.
Man, and I did see a 30 used on sale at one of the shops it was on an internet page, but it was for one of the local shops, and I think it was 400, and it was one of those where I thought about it, and then didn't do nothing about it in the end because I want another 30S. Am I squirreling, or is that somebody else?
Squirreling?
Oh, it's Dano. Okay, Dano. Yes, Dano, you are squirreling, chipmunking.
He sounds like 3 octaves too high.
Oh, that's all right. He'll jump out and jump back in.
Dano, the chipmunker.
I just got gunned down by Trump for president 2016.
Flippy is a lot. Excuse me. Oh man, I can't even say it now because Maggie's gonna hate me. So, never mind.
How's the mic?
Much better, Dano. Again, I apologize, Maggie. I'm an insensitive jerk, but glad to see that you're alive, bro. Sorry, I'm such an ass.
Oh, is he in the text chat?
Yes,
Who's
and
in the verbal chat. Who's in the text chat?
It's Maggie, and
It's Maggie.
and I did it again where I called him, or I was about to call him Flippy.
You got me
that's
mixed up.
Ooh.
Yeah, and that's not
Gotta
good.
Keep them separated.
He's in Mexico too, so.
I have a dilemma.
Okay.
And I'm looking for someone to tell me how to spend my money, and I heard this was a good place to go.
Oh, yeah. Dano. Fuck, I was just saying earlier, Dano, like, I'm here to panic buy and kick ass, and I'm all out of money. So, like, this, I can live vicariously through you now.
It's a very small buy.
That's okay.
It's a very tiny buy, so don't get too excited. But I have to buy a Dremel tool.
Okay.
So in the sub chat, I just put a link so you can see what I'm talking about. So I can buy one of those for less than $5. Of course, I went to Lowe's, Home Depot, and we have something called Menards in my area. In addition to 3 Walmarts, none of them had this common polishing pad.
Do you have Prime or no?
But I can. What's that?
Do you have Prime or no?
No, I do
Amazon
not.
Prime. Okay.
But so I can buy one, and with the shipping, which is going to cost more than the actual part, and get it for about $10-11, or
They don't have it in the store?
nope. Or I can buy. I'm going to drop another link in here. I could buy this for $16, which includes shipping, which is for the most part. Go ahead and take a look at that. I think just about every polishing type brush they have.
Oh.
For
See,
just
that's
a few
almost.
bucks.
Yeah. See, I got something like that, but it didn't just have the felts. It had like the stones, the felts, the cutting wheel. Like I got the one that is just like this almost, except it's in a wooden box. but to answer your actual question, if you think you're going to need that many felts, I would definitely say that this is worth it. It's not actual Dremel made or whatever, but I think that you'd be happier with that. And
Well,
I'll actually try and find you the link to what I bought.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I definitely, I mean, it has the one I'm looking for, plus obviously extras, and then it clearly has a whole bunch of other types of polishing tools for for other various projects, and it's only in the difference in price is literally $4 between buying one Dremel pad and having it shipped to me, or getting this set.
Yeah, felt you up.
Yeah, I would lean more towards the Amazon. Again, I'm gonna try and find you this kit that I got too. Okay.
Okay.
Before you
did
click buy it.
The only other way I could have gotten it local was to buy a kit like what you're talking about, and I could have gotten part 429, which is the felt polishing 1-inch wheel, but I had to buy like either a $15 kit was the cheapest one they had, and it was just the idea that they wouldn't sell me them individually. It kind of pissed me off. It's like I shouldn't have to buy a kit just to get one polishing pad.
I would agree with you on that, but you do realize that if you get the one that's $16 anyway, that you're almost doing what you didn't want to do. So here's the one that I ended up getting. Now, as you see in there, it does have towards the front. You can see that it does have several different pockets of the felt stuff.
Does it come with that case?
Yes, sir. It comes literally as you see it right there. The wood case, all the stuff, it has its little spot and notches for it to sit. And there is also a piece of paper. I don't remember if it's a diagram or not, but it literally like lists what number and what that thing is. Actually, where is it?
Because I mean, I can describe it to you. It's obviously circular. It's 1 inch in diameter, but it's about between an 1/8 and a 1/4 inch wide.
Yeah, if you look at that box, you see there's 3 pockets in the front. They're right next to each other. Some of them are the cylinder polishers like you're talking about, and then there's the round wheel circles that are literally stacked there. And there's more than
the bullet looking kind. Then there's the fat wheels. But the one I'm referring to, and I put a link in the side. Did you see that one link I put in there?
Yeah, the one you put in there originally.
Yeah, I can't see if that's in that front tray or not. I mean, it's definitely a great price.
I'm looking right now. Actually, I'm about to. It was within reach.
I mean, because it comes with all sorts of goodies.
All of mine are fat. And now that I look again, they're all fat.
That sucks.
Oh, wait, let me see. Let me see.
Yeah, because down below I'm not seeing a description of the items in it.
No, they're all the fat ones. I thought they were going to peel apart, but no. Yep, so none of them are the super thin ones. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love this little box. I found it for like $16 or $17 when last year, and it was just one of those things.
It looks like the perfect gift for somebody who has a rotary tool, but hasn't necessarily bought a whole bunch of stuff for it.
Yep, and that's where I was at. I was given mine used as a gift a long time ago and never really used it. And then when I started doing this other stuff, it seemed like a rotary tool was going to come in very handy. So I ended up seeing that one time, and it was pretty much, oh, well, shoots. Why not? Now, is any of it super sturdy or anything like that? I can say that I haven't used it enough to tell you one way or the other. Like, are the cutting wheels super good? Is,
yeah,
the polishing stones, any and all of that.
But these are for home working type things, not professional grade.
Right. And you know, that's kind of what I figured I'd be using it. Now there are like a lot of cutting wheels and this and sanding wheels, and there is all kinds of stuff. So I was pretty stoked on that.
Yeah.
And I think there's a picture on the yes, okay. Now it doesn't tell it what it's in order, but it does say everything that's included in the box. So I ended up keeping the little sleeve that goes around it. You know,
They got all sorts of excellent little tools for woodworking, for grinding metal, drilling.
Yep. Yep.
I mean, and they even sell like cutting wheels for cut through steel, cut through wood.
Yep, because you never know.
Yep.
You never know.
I mean, I wouldn't want to build a house with one, but for light duty stuff, it can replace a lot of tools.
And yeah, if you're looking for the communion wafers,
They have one that's good for cutting through teeth.
I bet you out of that box you could find stuff for cutting through teeth if you had to, but I'm not going there. I don't think the Dremel even on high rotates at a high enough RPM to make it effective. Well, not effective, but be as fast as your dentist. But yeah, the communion wafers that you're talking about, man. I mean, if that's exactly what you're looking for, I don't know what to tell you. I'd almost go for the $16 and the free shipping. I mean, that's.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, for what I'm doing, I do need one that thin because it's for the little notch cutout in a mill standard trigger on an AR. It's for polishing it.
And you can't take the trigger out in order to be able to do it.
Oh no, I can pull the trigger out, but I mean the cutout that I'm trying to polish.
I think I got you now.
The hammer interacts with the trigger.
Actually, on second thought, look at the second and third pictures of the Amazon one. I'm not sure that any of them are the skinny that you're looking for, bro. Now, upon further review of the Amazon one you posted.
Okay. Now, granted, well, let me see if it'll let me do the zoom thing.
Usually, you just gotta click it and then.
Oh, now that I'm looking in that bag, those ones that I thought were thin, they're not very thin.
No, they look pretty thick. That's why I'm wondering.
Yeah, that's a no-go.
Yeah. So I guess it is the actual Dremel. And here's the thing, though, that you can't tell in that picture is how thick it is.
Right.
Or does it say how thick it is? My bad. Let's see. Specifications. Let's see.
I marked another one here, and this is a little bit less money. It's $9.99 plus $2 for shipping, and it's 15 of these. Plus, also you get 3 of the 1/8 mandrels.
Okay.
Let me put a link in here to make sure that this one is correct before I order something I can't even use.
Yeah, because you don't want to do that.
But I know 429 is the part number.
Wow, but see, they look all thick too when you look at the second picture.
You are right. They do look awful thick. Man.
No.
This is like, where's Waldo?
Okay, because check it out. Yeah, when you look at the description, it goes 1 wheel felt, 1 inch diameter, and 1/4 inch thick.
Yeah.
Now, when I'm actually looking at your, where did it go? The Dremel. There's no alternative view, and there's nothing that says how thick that one is. You know what I mean? So we could.
I've seen them in a kit at the store.
How much was it again?
It was like without tax around $15.
All right, man.
And it came with other ones, other tools as well.
I'm gonna lay it on you, bro. I think you take the one that you can literally go in, visually confirm, and you get that one. Because you're already saying you're almost willing to pay that much, right? And
yeah.
I mean, $15 isn't exactly free or nothing like that, but it's not a second mortgage. So, I mean, but you actually get to visually look to see if it's as thin as you need it to be. And I would try and send you that to do that then. Because we just found out 2 times, like both the one that I have and the ones that you were looking at through Amazon, right. Those are going to be too thick for what you want.
Yep. I hate to say it, but I think you're right.
And I mean, Amazon, sure, they're pretty good on returns and stuff, but then you're literally talking about the amount of time and whatnot, and sometimes your time is worth more than that.
I have never returned anything to Amazon in my life.
I think I returned it was one of those hammocks that had a mosquito net and like a bivouac tarp kind of across the top, and it was fucking woodland camo. Mm-hmm. But it was made in China, so like the fucking zipper broke, and I'm like, fuck you! Like this is the most awesome hammock ever, if the zipper didn't break. So I mean, it defeated the whole mosquito netting portion of it. So I sent it back. It was like $90 or something.
Yeah, like I've bought shit from Amazon and it broke or it's come broken. I just was like, whatever. I never tried to like do returns on anything online ever. It just seems like a lot of hassle for like no reason.
And sometimes things are a hassle, but I have to say that I literally like got the shipping label or whatever. I took it to the UPS store here. I didn't even have to pay to get it shipped back, and the thing was literally shipped back to Amazon and the money back in my account like within 4 or 5 days total. And I'm talking about like including shipping it back to Amazon. Like I swear, as soon as they got the confirmation or whatever from the UPS store that it was being sent there, I swear they almost put the money back in my account. So I just want to extol the virtues of I had a positive experience dealing with Amazon for returns. I don't know if anybody else out there has had the same dealings.
You know, a company that I've had really good luck with, not for returns necessarily, but in regards to shipping, they must run a second shift, and that's Midway.
Midway USA?
Yes.
Oh yeah, Midway USA is almost like an Amazon in the way that their warehouse ships stuff.
It amazes me. I can order stuff like late in the afternoon or maybe even early evening, and all of a sudden 4 hours later, you know, their part it's shipped, picked, and waiting for UPS.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it goes through the super duper. You know, you think about how the new warehouses are these days with the rolling conveyors, like literally all the way through the warehouse almost.
Right.
So literally it just gets picked off the shelf, it gets put on the conveyor, it goes through whatever scanner it needs to go through, and then it does the whole like mail sorter thing just on a steroids basically type of basis. And it basically gets lumped in with some stuff that's going to a similar area and freaking boom.
But I've watched some stuff lately that, you know, I probably could have hunted around and maybe saved $1 or $2, or just go there because I'm ordering late in the day and I know that I'm going to get it a day sooner than if I would have ordered it anywhere else.
We'll see, and things like that here. Oh, I ain't walking into any store and finding some of the stuff that I can get out of those places. Now, I'm not saying that some of the places here that I couldn't order it through them almost in the same way that I'm ordering it myself, you know. But as far as go and find some of this stuff at the actual shop or the hardware store here, depending on what we're really talking about, you know, it's not there on the shelf. It's right. It's not available. And since you live on an island, that dude's going to be ordering it just the same way I am, and it's going to take just as long to get to him as it is going to get to me. So that's one of those things where I sometimes, it's not that I feel guilty, but I feel a little bit bad in that, I'm trying to support my local gun shops when I can, but then there's other times where I'm clearly not going to utilize their services.
Right.
And that's one of those times.
I mean, in my town, we used to have a hardware store. We don't. They went out of business.
Oh, that sucks.
And so we now have to go to the big town to use their services. And I went to all the big box hardware, like for this Dremel thing. They all sold Dremels. They all had the little wall section displaying a whole bunch of tools. Not one of them had the tool that I was looking for.
I'm not laughing at you, Dano. I just totally understand what you're talking about, bro. I've definitely had that issue here.
And what was ironic is Walmart offers them if you go online, but the Walmarts don't carry them at the store.
Yep, and sometimes what you can do, though, I don't know if you notice this, if you go to Walmart online, you can actually get it shipped to the store of where you're at,
right,
and or shipped to your house, which sometimes is even nicer.
Yeah, the ship to my house I'd be fine with, but when I'm standing there, I'm thinking, do I really want to come back to this exact same spot where I'm standing right now?
No, I got you there.
When they could have carried the part.
Yeah.
Or you could just order it from your house, and then when it comes in, go to the store.
Oh no! Well, no, you don't even have to do that half the time to do the pickup. When I got this workbench that I bought, it's got like the bent steel and stuff like that, and the particle board backdrop and the light and all this. I got it free shipping from not Amazon Prime, but literally Walmart.com or whatever, and they didn't have them in the store. They weren't gonna have them in the store, but it was free shipping to my house from from Walmart.com. So I just did that, and I did not feel any guilt. That was the first time I was able to utilize it, because you got to understand, gentlemen, free shipping to me is a huge deal.
Oh yeah.
Anytime that I can get free shipping on something, it's going to get a little more. It's going to be a bigger factor in things for sure. Living out here, it's like that.
For making a bench, I just got 2 sawhorses at Lowe's and a piece of wood to piece of board to put on it, and Wapo instant.
Well, I would agree that is a thing. I would also say that
like
the stamped steel that I got, and then the wood, and it's got drawers and a light and a 3-strip outlet. That's everything. So I mean, after you put it together, it's. Here's the other thing. It was the size that I have such a small place. It was literally the size that I needed for the space that I have. Like it can't be any bigger.
2 steel saw horses at Lowe's, for like $20 each, or like $19 each, or I think it was $17.99 at Lowe's, and then just a piece of wood to, make a table on by laying it across them. And you could get any size wood you need, to fit in your place. They'll cut it how you want it, and you could set it up anywhere. You throw it in your car. It's pretty damn easy. And the steel sawhorses fold. They got the folding ones, so it takes up like no space until you want it to be a table. So.
Yeah, well, I'm in this like weird hate relationship thing with AIM right now.
With who?
AM surplus.
Well, you didn't even like it when you did me the big solid, bro.
That's because they're fucking motherfuckers about things. They take forever to ship stuff. And it's just like, it's getting worse. But they do free shipping, so, and I hate people who don't do free shipping. So it's like a
Yeah,
weird
see, that's the
situation.
thing. Once you realize that there is the free shipping portion, that yeah, it kind of irks you when you find that somebody else doesn't.
Yeah, like the thing that sucks most is like fucking paying shipping and tax. Because at that point, it's like, what's the fucking point in me even ordering this online? This is literally more expensive than if I just drive my lazy ass to the fucking store.
Time is money.
Money is money. Wasn't that Volunteers? What was time again?
Time is money.
Does that
Warcraft.
No, yes, the movie. Anybody out there see the movie Volunteers with John Candy and the Bosom Buddies guy, Tom Hanks?
What year was that? What year was that?
That's 80s. Yeah, that was 80s. That was a good movie. But he ends up dealing with the opium warlord guy, and they get into it's almost literally a who's on first, what's on second, and it's about time is money. And I'm gonna try and find it because it's funny. Because he literally says, "What was time again?" What was the name of the movie? Volunteers.
Where is that stuff that I got sent?
Oh, and that's what we need. I don't know if you're actually watching that video or not, HVS.
Well, it'll probably crash my computer if I do a chat and watch a video, but I can try it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then, well, I don't want you to do that, but that's what we need to do.
I'm not signed on to Facebook. I have an account, but I never, ever use it. So.
Oh, no worries.
This is the sort of kit that I saw tonight, and it's 4 of those pads. But you know, this particular one is like $20. But the sort of thing, I was just standing there. Why should I? You know, in the back of my mind, I'm having this argument with myself. I'm saying, why should I spend $20 plus tax for a $3 item? It just the concept of it was driving me nuts. Now, granted, I could have bought it and already been home and done with it, but no.
You have to bring it out onto the gun
part.
Channels and talk about it for an hour about it.
I had to bitch about it. I had to drag it out. I had to think about it the whole way home.
Hey, how do you know if those pads, they look like the thick ones, bro? Don't they?
Well, I did check the part number, and it is 429.
Okay, so, but what I guess I'm getting at is that perhaps the 4029 is a thick one anyway.
Oh.
Which I would hope not.
Well, when I was looking at the one at the store, they also had the part numbers of the individual tools, and I could see in the package the pads, and on the back it identified that item as part number 429.
All right. Well,
but for returning purposes, I'll get it at the store, because if there is something wrong with one of the other pieces, I can easily return it.
Hey, here's a good idea. Here's a helpful hint. You could change all your passwords to, because you know how you have a lot of passwords for things and you forget what they are. You change it to incorrect. That way, you know, if you forget your password, you know, and try and sign on, it'll tell you that your password is incorrect.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. And that's one to go on, folks. Knowing is half the battle.
Requires you to change it to something different than the last one.
You just change it to password, like North Korea.
Incorrect 1. 6 months later, incorrect 2.
Nice. So you just keep rotating, you know, security, technical security that way.
Yeah. That's a good example of security through obfuscation.
Right.
It's like, it's secure until it isn't.
Yeah. Well. So is there anything else we need to cover here tonight that's really important in the gun community?
No.
Why can't Obama ever sound sincere about anything?
I don't know if we can solve that.
Because he doesn't understand what it means to be the president yet.
Oh, we do have Tropical Storm Darby right behind Hurricane Celia, by the way.
Yeah, there's like 2 lined up coming at us.
So we'll see how that all works out.
Well, hopefully it'll be a miss, and but usually we get some high wind event that knocks down some power lines, some trees that knock down the power lines.
Yeah, I don't want none of that. Like I said, Cracker's got to work during all this stuff, so it needs to let me do my goddamn job.
What is your job?
Well, that's not to be discussed what my job is. Just know that I need to continue to do my job, and that a hurricane would prohibit me from doing so.
I feel like a dive instructor.
Well, unless somebody's digging a ditch with a shovel, most jobs require electricity today.
That is true.
Well, some of them, there's you could always make money with gas powered, because basically what happens when the hurricane hits, if you have a chainsaw, you can and a truck, you can make a lot of money because the albazia trees are an invasive species with thin branches, and so the hurricanes just knock them down into the power line, and they take the power lines out with them, and then so basically the power gets shut down. And if you have a gas powered chainsaw, or then you should do very well clearing out roads and chainsawing up wood off of people's cars that the tree landed on and stuff like that.
Well, you'll be a hero to your neighbors and whatnot. I don't know that they'll reimburse you necessarily, but sometimes sometimes the reward is doing the good deed itself.
And sometimes you even get paid. Somebody will say, "Help!" I'll be like, "Sure, how much money you got?" That's just the way it rolls. That's the way that. Hey, this is Hawaii,
that's not what Aloha is about at all.
But that's how the shit works when the shit hits the fan. I mean, it wasn't.
Man, I've had people help me with asking for nothing in return. I've definitely had that happen more times than not. But that's me.
You two are on different islands, though.
Yes, we are.
Yes, we are.
It sounds like one of you is on the asshole island and one of you is on the gullible island.
Yeah, sure.
Well, yeah, they charge people out here to take you, just to walk you to the lava flowing into the ocean, and you could just drive up and walk to the lava yourself, if you really want to see it.
Well, then there you go.
Yeah, well, you don't have Menehune on your island?
Oh, we most certainly do.
All right. That's what I thought.
Yes, we have the Night Marchers, we have the Menehune, we have all of that.
What are Night Marchers?
Let me see if I can Google that for you, Dan. No.
Menehune are like little leprechauns that steal stuff.
Sorta.
Sort of, yeah. Well, that's the kind of idea.
You talking about just practical jokes, or just
they steal stuff?
Sometimes it can be light, fun, slightly mischievous. Sometimes it can be worse than that. For the Menehune.
They steal stuff. People that steal stuff. Leprechauns that steal stuff.
So is this like something the homeless do, or?
No,
I'm talking about a like local legends. He's talking about something completely different.
Oh, okay.
Well, Menehune are supposed to be. Well, I mean, basically what it has come to mean is, people who steal stuff. But
that's not what Menehune means over here. But I'm with you. I understand where you're going.
Well, it's like if you leave your home, if you own a house here, and then you just go back to the mainland for like a couple months, and you come back and all your stuff's gone. The Menehune took it.
No, but okay.
Well, that happened. That happens a lot out here.
Yes, I know, but they don't say that the Menehune took it. So Daniel, there's one link for the Night Marchers, and I'll get you on what the
I'm reading it as we speak.
Yeah. Yeah, never look into the eyes of the night marchers or you will join them. And that's one of those things. You never.
Oh, is it like The Walking Dead or something? Witches? Zombies?
Click the
Spirits?
link, man. Click the link.
Yeah.
The Boogeyman?
And then here's, and
No,
yeah, the Menehune are
traditional
definitely mischievous. I am gonna say that.
Hawaiian folklore is just kind of generally.
Well, yeah, it's like also, you know, Kama'aina also means 10% off, you know.
But it doesn't. But
It
yes,
doesn't,
It
but
actually
yes,
means
it is.
like friend of the land or whatever.
Children of the land, yeah. But it also means 10% off, so.
And then the next one is what the Menehune is by definition.
Whoa, that was a wicked jump. That was radical.
And I guess we will share with the external chat a little slightly Hawaiian cultural lesson, if they care. They might not.
Wasn't Hawaii a leopard colony?
Molokai had a leopard
Yeah,
colony on it.
Molokai. There was a Molokai, a leopard colony in Hawaii, but
Yeah.
the whole place wasn't one.
I mean, nobody's going to destroy an entire chain of islands that way.
Well, and you got to think that was still a point in time where leprosy was still a pretty big deal,
right?
Worldwide or what have you. So yeah, they definitely had the one part of the island.
But
that was,
just like, you know, the different continents, the lepers would be either put out that island in the middle of the river, up on a certain mountain. They would be segregated somehow to reduce with the hope of reducing the
exposure to everybody else.
Exposure to others.
Yeah.
Pink saying he has got his power went out and there's storms rolling through his area. What part of the what part of the country does he live in?
He's in Ohio, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Ohio.
I didn't know there was a storm going through there, but I haven't been watching the Weather Channel much or the news. I had a Clint Eastwood movie on. They had Unforgiven on it, so I needed to watch it for the 114th time.
Oh, I'm not going to disagree with that.
Yeah, I didn't think I was going to make it back in time.
Oh, it's your chat, and if you didn't make it back, it would just go off air.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that was. How bad is the storm in your area?
It was pretty good there for a minute.
Like trees flying outside your place or something, you know, cars up in the air like 20 feet high.
They weren't flying, but rain was coming down sideways, I will say that.
Yeah. That happens here a lot.
Yeah. It does. Yes, sir. Indeed it does.
Yeah, I was when I was doing recovery, I was walking on the beach, Akulia'o Beach on Oahu, and you know, it'd be sunny all day, and then the rains would just shoot in over the mountains. You know, the clouds just push up and push up and push up, and then finally they all just break through, and then the rain just starts coming in sideways, and like you have to hide behind a wall of a bathroom or something. Along the ocean, the rest area, because the rain just it's like sideways.
Any of you guys ever own a 6906, the Smith & Wesson 9mm? It's pretty much all metal.
That's the one that the cops are selling and replacing with the 17 on the Big Island, I think.
Well, but they're probably going from the M&P, where this is the 6906 is an actually all metal firearm. It's not like black polymer.
I think Brandon owns a few.
And I think it has too many rounds. I don't mean that it has too many rounds. I believe it has too many rounds for me to own one here currently. Let's see. I will.
Police chief, yeah, it's basically the Big Island is like selling all their revolvers, the police force, and to some mainland contractor and
Oh
buying
man,
17s.
they're getting rid of all their revolvers? Are you kidding me?
No.
Oh man, hey, if you find out where, please try and give me a heads up, dude.
It's a mainland contractor. They're basically, they said there was 3 mainland contractors.
No, I understand. I just want to know who it is selling them, so when they do come in, that I'm ready to pounce.
Well, you know, you'd have to ask the police, you know, for to tell you, and good luck getting them to tell you.
Oh yeah, I just wish because I would make sure to try and pay attention. Actually, I should just keep looking at slick guns. That's one way to maintain.
I was going to say, I thought they weren't selling them to the mainland or anywhere else. I
Honolulu
they
didn't. Honolulu didn't, but after that big, you know,
people got pissed. Like, you're fucking stupid, basically, for doing it like that.
Yeah, stop throwing our money away. It's
Yeah.
like the state.
Yeah, you didn't pay for those. We did, so knock it off.
And so when they did that, so the Big Island is a different county, you know, a different police force. So they are, you know, they aren't going to sell them here in Hawaii, but they're going to sell them to a mainland contractor.
Okay.
So they can shoot up the mainland as long as they don't shoot up Hawaii with them or some.
Yeah,
bullshit,
yeah.
you know,
Some
whatever they're
ridiculous. It was ridiculous. It was just one of the most ridiculous things that I ever heard. It was straight up out of spite, and the dumbest thing. Like I said, that's our tax dollars, man. That's just the dumbest thing ever.
Let's take $1 million and just dump it into the, you know. But we were gonna. We were talking yesterday about that.
Well, I think it was under $100,000 or something. It was around $100,000 or less, but still, that's still a lot of money.
Well, it was like, you know, to take money and throw it. Just take, you know, $1 million worth of, you know, $20 bills and just throw it into a wood chipper, you know.
I mean, in essence, like I said, yes, but it wasn't. The amount wasn't the same that we're making jokes about, but in essence, the feeling is the same.
I thought it was $1 million if for all the revolvers in Honolulu was going to be turned in.
Well, think about it. They don't have that many. Well, think about it. They don't have that many cops. That literally the amount of cops that they have with revolvers is going to equal $1 million. They're like, there's not that many cops to have that many revolvers. They would literally have to have 4 and 5 and 10 apiece in order to have it equal $1 million at some point. But yeah, I definitely remember hearing that and was not happy about it at all. Let's see.
Okay, so I don't understand. How did you lose money by selling revolvers to the mainland?
No, listen, one time, okay? Just one time. So what the Oahu or Honolulu police did was they were going to destroy the guns instead of sell them, okay?
Okay.
What the Big Island, which is the county of Hawaii, which is a different county, so their police force is different, they're taking the guns that they're trading in to changing out for, did you say Glocks is what they're going to?
Yeah, Glock 17.
Okay. So they're going to Glock 17, so they're going to get rid of all their revolvers. But instead of destroying them, they're going to sell them or whatever to a third party, which is going to be on the mainland, and they will be able to sell them as police trade-ins. So, you know, whether it's Kentucky Gun Company or this or that or whatever, so there'll be a cheap price. But I guess what I'm saying is, yes, I would order a revolver that I knew was a Hawaii PD trade-in, even though it would require me to order it from the mainland and get it shipped back to Hawaii. Yes, I would order that revolver. Yes. Just so
there might
clear.
be, you know, it might be a humid environment here, but there's no range. It wouldn't have gotten much use because there's no range around here for anybody to go shoot except for just the state hunting area.
And, you know, it's going to have some holster wear. That's it.
Yeah. It's not like there's been any gun battles out here, you know.
Certainly minimal. Certainly minimal.
So
now here's the thing, though. about last month, HVS.
Yeah.
It was from an undisclosed Pacific PD, basically, and it was revolvers, but I think they were from Guam. So now the problem is they were sold. They were literally like $375 or $400 or just something ridiculously cheap for a 357 Smith & Wesson revolver pistol. It was just ridiculously cheap. So I literally had it on my queue or whatever, and I was talking to Sean Connery in the chat like an hour later, and I shared him the link like privately or whatever because I didn't want to get burned on it, and he goes, "Oh, they're out." Since I hadn't refreshed the actual site where I was at in the amount of time that I had it like literally on my computer, they had ran out. It was such a good deal. Then I think that was Guam.
Well, yeah, there's definitely like gun junkies that monitor this kind of stuff, but
yeah,
I'm just looking at the Hawaii Free Press to see if there's anything current on it, and they're at the HawaiiFreePress.com. I don't see anything. Power has been out at Oahu jail since Friday.
What? Wait a minute. Today is like Wednesday.
Yeah, this was a news release on July 11th.
Oh, that's 2 days ago.
So the air conditioning has been out or something.
Oh, shit.
Well, but yeah, between that and the inability to easily control the flow of prisoners in and around the prison.
Oh, they still have the mechanical gear stuff too, yeah?
Oh, no, I understand that, but now it all has to be done manually versus the convenience of...
Burn.
Yeah.
Burn.
Because there's work details, there's kitchen duty, there's laundry, there's always people moving in and around.
Oh, think about that. How are they getting their meals and all that shit? That's got to be something.
I mean, in addition to everybody's literally hot.
Oh, yeah, if you don't have air conditioning here... Oh, well, I mean, that's how I wound up with congestive heart failure,
If you already have anger issues, and then you add hot to it...
Yeah. I'm not going to disagree with that line of
I
thought.
was drinking so much ice water to keep my core body temperature down, my heart just wasn't strong enough to pump all that water. So, yeah, my air conditioning broke down. It took 3 weeks for the clerk in Georgia from Frigidaire to just fill out the warranty paperwork so I could just go drive down one block to Lowe's and pick it up.
That's a bag of dicks.
I mean, well, they gave me a free air conditioner. It just took 3 weeks while I was sitting there, drinking.
I'm just saying that's a bag of dicks. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Island, I linked the thing about that. Click that link from the Hawaii Free Press, please.
Okay.
6 lawyers are working on it.
Oh yeah, when we were talking, man, I don't know if you might have not been in the chat, man. We were talking to somebody, and there's definitely a line already to try and fight it, and it doesn't take the actual law wouldn't take effect until the beginning of next year, and the price has not been set yet at $75 or anything like that.
I mean,
so it has not been set.
I haven't bought any guns that I was thinking about buying because I refuse to pay $75 to be on an illegal list.
Again, there is no $75 yet. The $75 has not been decided as that's going to be the amount. Number 2, that policy does not take effect until the beginning of the year. Number 3, they already have all that information if you have registered any firearms with them in the first place.
I know, but
all they have to do is copy and paste, bro. That's really
I know,
it.
but I'm not paying them $75 to be on an illegal list.
So here's the thing. Do it before the end of the year if you do want to do anything, I guess, is all I'm trying to say.
What is
well,
this
I'm tired of signing fucking medical releases, too, every
Hey,
time.
I hear you, man. I hear you. And if you feel that you have enough firearms for right now for where you're living, I understand, too, bro.
Island,
I got 4 long guns and a dozen pistols, so yeah, I think I have enough, but, I mean, more is better. But I think I just got to the point where it was when I woke up in the hospital bed, and I got the paper that said, you know, they're you know, if you have to go to the hospital, that you can't own a gun anymore, or something like that. I just read that, and it just, you know, made my blood pressure go up another 100 points or whatever the hell it did.
What?
Yeah, yeah. If they pass some law that says if you have to go to the emergency room for treatment, then you're not allowed to own a gun. You have to turn in all your guns. The police can go into your house.
That is not what it says.
Well, okay.
It said something like that, because I read that part of it.
How much is that as hyperball?
It says it's for mental.
Well, but
clearly
it
states
had that at the beginning, but at the end it said or emergency. I mean, I read the bill from the legislative report.
I did too, and that's how I know. We actually covered it in one of the chats that we had too.
But we never, I think, agreed though, because I remember reading.
You weren't in the chat, but that's okay.
I specifically remembered reading. It had the mental stuff at the beginning, but at the end it said or have to be hospitalized in an emergency room. Then, you know, you're fucked.
It's still for mental, just so you know.
Okay, because
it's several different laws is what happened, Tyler. The governor signed 3.
And what was this about the $75?
There is no $75 yet. The amount has not been decided yet, but basically it is the Rat Back FBI program. State of Hawaii signed that all registered gun owners will be represented in that program, and that includes their data such as fingerprints, mugshots, and what they happen to have registered, because it's a registered state.
It's kind of like a state-initiated registration program from the bottom up rather than from the top down. But since they weren't able to get it from the top down, which is registration from sea to shining sea, which is what they wanted, they did it from a different direction, from the state level on up.
Well, see, the state already had registration anyway.
Right.
They just decided to be the first ones to join into the federal program.
Let's create this template where when our citizens travel outside the state of Hawaii, we can still track them and their behavior.
So here's the thing, Tyler, is that they are going to try and, the theory is that they are going to try and charge us, the legal, lawful gun owner, to be enrolled in this program, in this system.
You're kidding.
No, and they want us to pay for the privilege to do so.
And they won't issue a permit to acquire a firearm unless you pay them. So I
would imagine that would be the case, yeah.
So that's what they're doing to us. I think it's the UN Small Arms Treaty, and I can't remember if it's $50 or $100 on the price of every gun to have a secondary UN-compliant serial number engraved in it. And that's going to be...
Did Canada sign that?
They signed it way back. It's just never been ratified.
Here's the thing: we signed it too, Daniel. We just never ratified it.
That's what I meant. Was did Canada ratify it?
Trudeau. That was one of Trudeau's promises, is to ratify it.
Because until a country does, they're not bound to follow it.
Yeah, I know, but that's Trudeau said in his campaign promises is to ratify it.
Well, but doesn't it take more than one guy to make that happen?
Exactly. Takes the whatever your type of Congress is, your House of Lords, your House of Commons, whatever you got going on.
It's like in our country, if we have a presidential candidate that's either pro or con abortion, it doesn't matter because it takes more than one arm of the government to make that happen.
Right. Yeah, they just have to appoint enough Supreme Court justices that agree with them.
No, actually, it would be more of the legislature. You know, they're the ones that make the laws. He's the one that signs the laws.
Right.
Yeah, but and the judges interpret it. So.
You guys need to fight that down there, for God's sake.
Absolutely.
You don't want to have registry information that's like even after the registry was destroyed 5 years ago here in Canada, you can still go online and download all of the information.
Oh, I like how you think it was destroyed. I like that you think it was destroyed because your government told you it was.
You can go online right now and download the information of every single firearms owner in Canada. You can download their address and their
registration, name and number. Although very little compliance with it, but they didn't charge the residents to comply.
I know that in Hawaii the computer system on the Big Island is really old, and they can't actually communicate via computer from like Kona to Hilo. They literally have to
Which is
send.
ridiculous.
They literally have to send their permits and stuff, and everything sent over in a car, like
What
every.
happens when you have computers made out of coconuts and palm leaves?
That's radio communications.
They actually drive all the paperwork over from Hilo to Kona and Kona to Hilo every day.
I mean, I can't imagine that they're still using
I'm not too worried about them taking the old information off the computer, because I don't think their computer system lets them copy and paste anything. It's so fucking old, and I know that if we don't pay them, they aren't going to go through all those old records on that old computer system and register, put everybody into the Rat Pack list. Only if you pay them money will they, deal with it.
Yeah, but see, that's the mistake. They don't view it as your money. They view it as their money. They just haven't taken yet.
Typical taxation, mentality. It's the people's money. That's like when Arnold Schwarzenegger announced for governor, and I was at the city of Burbank, for some I forget permit reason in the building department, and everybody was complaining. All the city employees were complaining that there was like 500 police down there to keep order, and Arnold Schwarzenegger was announcing that he's running for governor. It's like at NBC, and to how terrible NBC was for doing that. It's like shit. That how many millions of dollars in tax money NBC makes for. And how many jobs, and for the city of Burbank, it's just probably $1 billion a year, and all the businesses that are related to it, from the it's just crazy that they would complain, because they just
Some people are just whiny bitches, man. Come on,
they wanted to give them some kind of extra bill or something,
Oh well, yeah, they had their hand out.
Because
I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
So many police. It's just taxation mentality,
Yep. It's like, well, we don't have enough money? Not a problem. We'll just put another levy out there on the people. They'll pay for the brand new system, and we'll make it state of the art.
Yeah, pretty much.
And what's really, if you saw I was watching Bloomberg the other day, and they're talking about in Europe, they're talking about the bail-ins, because when we had the banking crisis, we bailed out the banks. The government paid money, but what they're going to do, the banks are going to do like in Europe, because they're not doing any more bailouts, but they're going to do a bail-in, which means the banks just take the money from the depositors to pay off their bad debts. It's like. Italy
the fucking point in having money in a bank in Europe? Don't they have negative interest?
Well, Japan has negative interest, but yeah, this is 600. Bank of Italy has like 600, or at least one of their banks has like $600 billion in non-performing debts, loans.
Italy, France, Spain,
Portugal,
Germany,
Portugal
all have negative interest rates. If you give them $100, when it becomes due, they'll give you back less. Well, it's not dollars, euros. You'll get back less than 100 euros.
If there are euros when you get, because they're talking about 10-year bonds or 30-year bonds or something ridiculous.
And the bail-ins, what that's a fancy name for, is they're going to raid their version of 401ks and retirement plans, because that's the last bastion of big money for banks to take. Banks and government, of course. Banks are the doers. The governments are the permission givers for the banks to take it.
Yeah.
I mean,
so it's just, I don't know. We're going to start talking about gold and silver if I don't shut up, so I better shut up.
And it's still hanging in there at 20.
What's that? It's still over 20 last time I checked. So the stuff I bought at 13.5, is worth more than I paid for it, so that's all I can ask for. I mean, the world hasn't, the economic system hasn't completely collapsed, but it's shuddering and, shiving and jiving and shimmying and all that stuff. And whatever it's going to do, whatever it does, independent of what I want it to do. So,
I mean,
I'd be happy to keep the status quo going, but good luck.
Yeah, I mean, that would be the preferred option versus total, complete, systematic failure. because I know what that means.
Yeah, that means, yeah.
I mean, people are dying.
People will be dying, and nothing good will be happening.
Yeah,
to anybody.
I mean, women, children, elderly, the good, the bad, the ugly, everyone, large numbers.
The bad and the ugly.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. I mean, it will not be discriminatory in regards to its effects in regards to survival.
Yeah, it'll be some kind of, big die-off or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And the longer that takes to happen, the longer it will take for a rebuilding to commence. Because you can't begin building anew until the horrific event has completed itself. Does that make sense? It's like rebuilding a house. The fire has to be done, burning down the house before you can begin rebuilding the house.
Yeah, and they're doing everything to make sure that the fire doesn't happen. Even though it would have just been a little one tree that went up, like 20 years ago or whenever the.
And some people believe that one of the dangers that will actually make it worse is them trying to slow down the fire. Meaning it's still going to happen. It just now it's going to be really just instead of taking, let's say, 30 days, it might take 6 years, 6 months, but something longer.
Letting it all just burn.
We're talking about the economy and food delivery.
It's fucking Europe. I don't care what the fuck they do over there.
Well, it's not like it's not going to have an effect over here.
I mean, we buy all sorts of things that don't necessarily come from China or the U.S.
Means we'll buy more stuff that comes from China. Hell, maybe even commerce might come back over here better.
Whether it's maybe you have not you in particular, but a girlfriend, a sister, a mother that's on medication, whether it be for a medical condition or whether it be for a mental health condition. Well, what happens when that just either becomes erratic? Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not, or you get it, but you don't get it in the quantities you need, or
it just means
you don't get it at all. And you don't know when you can get it.
Yeah, I've got my heart medication. I got my blood pressure medication I need, and my Lipitor, and generic version of it. And I don't have more than the insurance doesn't pay for more than 30 days. So if the boats stop coming, then I mean, I think I can live without it, but I'd rather not risk it. So,
but the more time, like in your case, the more time between. Obviously,
ships
from the day you got out of the hospital until the boat stopped coming, the better for you.
Yeah, well, no, I got a call from my cardiologist last weekend, and he said, yeah, we had done an ultrasound test on my heart, and I got good. It was a good news report because they said, yeah, it's when I presented with congestive heart failure, my heart was pumping 40 to 45%, and they did that test. Couple weeks ago, and it's now pumping normal, which is 55 to 60%. And so he said, I'll live to a ripe old age as long as I, don't eat crap and go for walks every day. So I can do that, So, and I do have medication that I take, and I didn't ask him what if the boats stop coming and I don't get meds, But I try not to worry about that kind of thing, But
so your doctor told you to go play Pokemon Go.
No, but I did go. Since we brought it up, I did notice that the CDC. I bookmarked the page. Let me find it. I did notice that the CDC is like stockpiling medicine. So let me and probably and food too. Let me find the link. 1 second. I keep adding links, and it's just, I think I have like 10 million bookmarks. Let me find it. Is it in the prepper, or is it just at the bottom? Dirty Hats, Rimpak, Spy Ship, Punk Rock Band, Building an IFAC Kit, Brexit the Movie.
Brexit the movie?
Yeah, somebody made a movie of what, it'll be like.
Is it called 28 Weeks Later?
No, it's called. I'll just give you the link. On YouTube here.
Isn't it a
That
little
link I
early
found.
to be making a movie about what it might be like since
They
it
made
just
the movie
happened?
before they had the vote. Here,
Oh.
it's on YouTube. It's free.
Oh,
Here.
so it was one of those trying to change the vote type movies.
I don't know what it was because I never watched it all the way through. I just watched a few minutes of it. But here's the link. Copy. Let me put it in the internal. There it is. And I'll put it in the external if I can find it. Got so many damn pages up. Somebody wants a link to the lobby chat, by the way. Aaron.
Okay. Just a moment. I'll put it out there. Let's see. Paste. There you go.
My YouTube link was Brexit the movie. If anybody's interested, you can watch it. But let me go back to what the hell I was looking for. See, this is what happens when you try and keep track of everything that could possibly go wrong with bookmarks. Okay, probably in my prepper list, I would guess.
What up?
Hey.
Hey. Just came back from Matt's podcast.
Oh yeah, I never got a link for some reason. Maybe he doesn't like me anymore or something. So.
That depends. Did you bring up silver and gold while you were on it?
No, I brought up
No, I'm talking about Hawaii.
No, I don't think we talked about that last time. I didn't.
That may have a contribution with that, and I made up that word.
No.
Contribution.
He's fine with that.
Well, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'll live through it. Let's see. Where the hell is that CDC page that I had saved?
So they saving like antibiotics? I'm assuming that's the primary.
I mean, truckloads, storage containers of food and medicine. Basically, the CDC is stockpiling it, and so they can.
Well, I would think food would fall under FEMA rather than CDC.
Yeah, well, they had. Well, that's why I'm trying to find the damn link, and I'm sorry I can't find it.
Well, that's right.
I actually know a guy who works for FEMA, to be honest.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And?
I don't know, man. He's a pretty cool dude.
So he cleans the offices or what?
I don't have that much information now. I just know he works there, and he's a pretty cool guy. I go fishing with him a lot. I hunted with him.
Tell him the Big Island needs an extra shipment of Metropolol and Lipitor. And have him send it to somewhere on the Big Island. All right, I'll go find it. I'm trying to remember where the hell it was. Jeepers creepers.
But yeah, I did ask Matt a question about what would a good boat gun would be, and I got boat gun. SIG as an answer from one of I got an answer from Matt. He told me, he was in the chat, and he told me like yeah, I get a SIG. Those are pretty good for boat gun. Their finishes are pretty tough, which is true.
A boat gun?
Oh, I would just
boat gun.
I would have just assumed you would have said a Maverick 88.
Doesn't Mossberg make a marine version?
Yeah, they make a marine Magnum. That's what people in the chat were telling me.
Did you say bolt or bolt? Boat.
Boat gun.
They just need a marine version. I mean, Remington makes them. Mossberg makes them.
Yeah, I've seen them. They look cool, but I'm.
Well, I mean, they look cool because they're stainless steel, so they resist the salt.
Yeah,
right.
But I just keep my, I just have my Benelli Supernova. I keep all my guns clean, and I keep, I wipe them down, and they're oiled and all that stuff.
I mean, if you're going to break it down, clean it, and oil it every single time, you don't need to be as picky.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, I mean, I don't mean to be rude by any means. Like, you know, I don't mean to be kind of a
Go ahead,
over observer. But I saw a wildlife officer down in North Carolina, and we live 15 minutes, or no, not even 15. We live like 5 minutes from the beach, and I did see him carrying a Sig 226. So I'm like, you know, like good choice.
Why would that offend anybody?
Are you referring to functioning in the water environment?
I guess so. Yeah,
Like
you know, I was on vacation. You know, I was at Subway, and I was behind this wildlife officer ordering a sandwich.
Is that the Navy version?
Mark 25 is the Navy version.
Yeah. It was holstered. I couldn't. I mean, why would it even? I didn't really talk to him, and just saw that he was carrying a Sig.
Okay,
so yeah, I might. That's pretty. I might think about that as a boat guy. Totally.
I found this link. 1 second. Yeah, CDC.gov. It's a stockpile. Strategic National Stockpile. Here, let me put this in there. Copy. And
yeah, well, that's as due to patents, and we, you know, in some cases just have one company in one location that might make one particular drug. And if there were a problem with that physical facility, suddenly the world would temporarily be out of that medication. That's why they do tend to stockpile certain medications. Now, if they weren't patents, then all sorts of companies can make it.
CDC SNS, Strategic National Stockpile, has large quantities of medicine and medical supplies to protect the American public if there's a public health emergency, terrorist attack, flu outbreak, earthquake, severe enough to cause local supplies to run out. Once the federal and local authorities agree that the Strategic National Stockpile is needed, medicines will be delivered to any state in the U.S. in time for them to be effective. Each state has plans to receive and distribute SNS medicine and medical supplies to local communities as quickly as possible. The medicine, what should you know about the medicines in the SNS? The medicine is free for everyone.
Yep.
Yeah. What it is it's not free. You've already been taxed in the past to pay for the now.
True.
They had to pay for it somehow.
They just added it to the budget deficit. I mean, have we put on the debt clock to see how bad it is?
No, let's not. That's too depressing.
But I did link the CDC.gov strategic stockpile page there in the internal and the external chat.
So this is good. How to find out? By watching TV. So I guess we're going to have TV in the apocalypse. Listening to the radio, because I guess the disc jockeys will still be going. There won't be any EMPs. And I guess the paper boy will still be working because they're going to be making, printing, and producing the newspaper.
Well, that's probably the only way you can actually get any news, sad to say, because, you know, the first thing that happens is when the internet goes down, the clouds go down, or you can't access them, you know, and then when the clouds go down, you know, you're just fucked because all the radios there's no live radio anymore. It's all on the cloud, and then
it's funny that you mentioned that because the very last thing that I didn't say was to check your community website.
The internet. Well,
or learning from trusted community leaders.
The apocalypse will happen in a nice, orderly fashion so that the government can distribute all this shit.
So I want you to think, who can you name your trusted community leader?
I don't trust anybody in my community.
I mean, you don't need to name it out on the right now, but I mean, but in your head, can you think of the name of your trusted community leader?
I don't trust any of my politicians or anybody, so, you know.
But I just find it so so laughable.
The only person in Hawaii that I actually trust was my thoracic surgeon. So. But um, and my cardiologist. So there's two people in the state that I trust, and they're both doctors. So the rest of them, I just don't trust. So I'm not a very trusting person because of experience of watching people screw over other people for all my life for money. But I mean, not everybody screws everybody over. There's good people, but I mean, there really are. But that's just none. Unfortunately, none of them are in charge of anything. So.
Yep. Well, I'm going to go ahead and take off at this point. You guys have a good one.
All right. Nice talking to you, Dano.
Yep.
All right. We're going to keep the chat going a little while longer. I do like this Ready Wrigley preparedness pup. Ready Wrigley. They even have an app for it. That's cool. A dog. Why does a dog have a purple mask? And collar. I think I screenshot that one if I could find it. It's not in here. Somebody talk. We got dead air.
Wow. I don't know. Any good pornos lately?
Not really.
How many fucking blocks of C4 does this fucking asshole have?
Which asshole are you talking about?
The one who's blowing me up now 4 times with C4.
Who's blowing you up?
Some asshole in this video game.
Oh, what are you playing?
God damn it.
That's a new game. That's the name of the game.
I got blown up again.
What do you play? Call of Duty or something like that?
Battlefield 4.
Battlefield 4. Well, I guess I've been out of computer gaming for so long, I don't even know what that is, but... Oh, here it is. Ready Wrigley. I'm going to screenshot this guy. Just so there'll be something interesting happening on this
Fuck
chat.
you, kid.
There it is. There's Ready Wrigley, the preparedness pup.
Goddamn C4 throwing ways.
Can you see Ready Wrigley? The preparedness pup. Apparently he has his own application that you can download for your phone. Anyway, well, there he is. Well, I guess I'm gonna head out too, because this chat is like deader than a doornail at the moment. See you around, Flippy. Aaron, y'all be good.
Dude, stop getting your ass kicked in Battlefield 4, man.
I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to stop getting my ass kicked. Ah! I opened the window.
Are you playing on an Xbox One or your PlayStation boy?
Well, I'm PC Master Race.
Oh, there you go. That's why you're getting your ass kicked, because some fucking kids are really good with the damn shit and just landing behind you while you're trying to snipe or something and blowing your ass up.
No, I'm getting my ass kicked because some faggot with C4 keeps running up and C4ing me.
Wow, dude.
Oh god. And they just drove it
On
down.
Battlefield Hardline, you have to deal with snipers all the time. All the time.
Battlefield
Non-stop.
Hardline's just gay.
It is.
Like,
But
it's not a good game.
Eh.
I love Battlefield 4. You like stick the C4 on the car and then drive the car, jump out real quick, and then blow somebody the fuck up.
Oh yeah, especially when tank bowling is nice. I like it.
He's just mad because there's no Noveski arms in there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they have better than Noveski. They have the H&K 416, best gun ever.
Yeah, so does Battlefield Hardline.
I'm not using it right now because I'm being a faggot, so I'm using a DMR.
Oh. I like the AKM in Battlefield Hardline, and all the AKs are really good.
When does Battlefield 1 come out again?
I think October.
October, yeah. There's an alpha right now that's out, and you can play it, I guess, if you pre-order or something like that.
It's if you're some kind of fucking YouTuber.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I think that was a pre-alpha, though. I think, I guess it's still available to only the YouTubers now, or...
I pre-ordered the game, like, the second I saw about it, and I didn't get anything for it.
Oh, right, true.
PC again? Pre-order was a PC, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I pre-ordered on the PC.
I'm not. I think I'm just gonna buy it when it comes out.
Like, there's no
Yeah,
fucking
I'd
point
buy
in
it
getting the
right
Xbox or the PlayStation versions because it's a smaller game than you get on the PC. They don't have 64-man maps on the fucking PlayStation and Xbox.
Oh, true. But
Well, you see, to buy a good like gaming PC, well, to buy a spectacular gaming PC, you know, I mean, it's pretty much buying. It's kind of like buying a new AR-15, you know, $1,400.
I spent a lot more on that than that on both.
I see.
I
It's
mean,
okay for one or two of them, just because you end up getting a lot of friends that are console only, unfortunately.
yeah. I'm not a console-only person. I respect PC players, and I really want like at least a $900 gaming laptop.
Oh, don't get a gaming laptop. Those are dumb.
Huh?
Don't get a gaming
Why?
laptop. They're dumb.
Why?
Because it's not. There's nothing you can fucking do with it. You're locked into that hardware forever. Where if you buy a fucking computer and build it yourself, then you can like upgrade it as you want and like make it future-proof.
Right.
Where you're paying the same amount for both, just one you're locked into shitty technology that's going to stay that way.
Yeah.
So you're saying you have an Xbox One then?
Me?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I have a 1, I have a 4, I have a 360, I have a Wii, I have a Wii U.
Wow.
I have like everything.
I only had a 360. I got rid of it. Eventually, I might get a 1 just because friends are playing on that damn thing, but I'd like to get them to play on the PC. Rather have that, but whatever. I do want to play that game when it comes out, at least for a little while.
Yeah, that game's gonna be so much fun. Dude, fucking like Forgotten Weapons was repping it for a bit.
Forgotten what you mean from the 1942 mod?
No, I mean like Forgotten Weapons, that YouTube channel. Like, I guess EA gave them money or something, but they were like repping it on their channel.
Oh yeah, I saw that. So you to go to one of the protests Friday night?
Oh, what?
You gonna hit one of the BLM protests Friday night?
Nah.
Me neither. Like, there ain't no BLM protests here locally, not in my area. There has been one, but that was back in February. You can go back into Pink's channel and look up the lobby chat at February 29th. Like, I think I drop in at an hour and 58 seconds. And I sound like scared as, oh man, I was so freaked out when that happened. Actually, I was like, they're gonna, is chaos in my back door,
You're saying they were trying to butt fuck you?
No, they were out protesting near me, like near my area, but like they were about like 5-10 minutes away. So, I mean, I really shouldn't have worried about it, but like, I guess I had a reason to since it was near, but not too sure anymore. It's in the past. Should probably forget about it. think in that particular lobby, that dude with the who always talks about his scorpion was in there.
I think he's trying to say Brandon.
No, it wasn't Brandon. It was.
I know Moon.
Oh, are you talking about shirtless dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, that dude's not around no more. I don't know what happened to him. He just kind of.
Oh,
like,
wow.
one day.
He gone?
Shirtless dude? Do you have a name?
Peter.
Yeah, Peter, or like, yeah, Peter, I guess. He has, like, body armor and a scorpion and whatnot. He told him he got detained or whatever for, like, actually, well, I guess this is what I'm hearing in the stream. He told, I guess he got, an officer saw him with body armor on, and I guess, I can't. I gotta go back. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta look back. Jesus. I gotta make sure my stuff is correct. This is gonna hate me if I'm.
Oh! Hold on, Johnson.
You're dead again.
Yeah, I ran outside and there's like 12 of them just staring at me.
That's when you just kamikaze, man. You got nothing to lose.
That's basically what I did. I'm just like, fuck it, I'm dying here, just opened fire. Didn't kill anyone though. They domed me like instantly. Goddamn hate you, C4 dude. Not gonna lie, I'm 0-10 with this bro, and all he's used is C4.
Indeed, very jumpy. You know, everybody's jumpy, and you know, I'd rather make everybody jumpy because I got body armor on than everybody make me jumpy because I got nothing to defend myself with. Yeah, that's why, you know, pretty soon, you know, within this year, I'm going to try and go hunting so that I can get familiar with having to track animals and, you know, take down, harvest, you know, deer and other game so that I can be able to, you know, field dress it and take care of the meat so that I could be able to have some meat at home. Just can't go to. Yeah.
Yeah, someone's breathing like really hard into the mic.
Whoops. No, it's all. It's never.
Oh, someone's like breathing really hard into the mic.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know if you're going to go that full survivalist. Why not just, like, you know, take up courses or something?
Reminds me. I saw fucking Miley Cyrus pictures today and it was terrible. Like, that bitch just finds a way to get, like, increasingly gross.
It's a selling point, man.
Like, you can fucking braid that bitch's arm hair. Like, underarm hair. It's like, fucking really? And, like, the next follow-up picture of that is, like, her with a big fucking black strap on. And, like, arm hair down to her fucking waist. And it's just, or, like, underpit hair down to her waist. And it's just, like, that is the least attractive thing I have seen.
Well, yeah, she could always go like, what the hell was that chick's name? Shave your freaking head. I'd Sinead. Britney Spears.
Yeah, that was weird. But like, she stopped being a fucking weirdo.
No, I think she just contained it a little better.
Well,
Yeah,
at least
she did.
she's not a weirdo on the fucking news anymore. She's not a national weirdo. Whatever her weirdness is,
Right.
she's keeping it to herself.
But yeah, I came into that one about the BLM thing. I commented the chat all spooked at 2:29:16. Come in at probably like 2 hours into the stream, 10 minutes and 7 seconds or somewhere around there.
Ah!
And dead again.
But I came in there like pretty freaked out.
Some dude was lying on the floor and shot a fucking rocket at me. I jumped over it and shot him in the face.
Wow.
It was fucking weird, dude. I was like scared. I didn't know what to do.
I'm watching the stream right now. I come in breathing heavy and I'm just like so spooked.
Genteel men. How's it going?
Oh, there's the king of Pokemon. Go.
Oh, yeah. So many Pokemans.
Oh, Hosh, you into the Pokemans now, too?
Oh, so you gotta understand, I had a Game Boy. I was a Pokemon original red-blue player. My sister had red. I had red. She had blue. We caught all the goddamn Pokemon. We traded back and forth. We played the hell out of Pokemon. So I am officially a part of that Venn diagram. Never watched the anime. I don't think I've ever watched a full episode of the anime. I only ever played the video game.
Ah, dude, I feel you. Don't worry. Fucking straight up all into that. Mine was red.
Yeah, and then what was the last one I
watched
got?
the shit out of the anime. What?
Oh, I don't hate the anime. I have nothing against the anime. I never. That is not my style of anime. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just not my jam.
I think I was like 12, so it was totally like my style. I was either 12 or 10.
Yeah. Then what? Platinum and Silver or something like Platinum and Gold. Gold and Silver came out. I got big into that, and that was the last one that I really played. And then this one came out. It's like, well, like no shit. Like, why are we not doing this?
Yeah, no, it's a fucking win-win. You get to fucking walk around and catch Pokemans.
It literally incentivizes you to walk miles. Like there are eggs that you catch in the game, and you have to, in some cases, walk over 10 kilometers before it hatches. It is.
Yeah, I have a 5K egg right now. I have like fucking 3K down on it.
Somebody posted a meme on my Facebook that in one weekend, Pokemon Go has done more for obesity in this country than Michelle Obama has done in 7 years. I was like,
yeah, I saw that too.
Yes, brava, sir. Yes, good.
Yeah, man. It's pretty.
Cracks me up.
True.
So I need some help. I actually came on here to enlist the help of the Gun Channels Nation here.
All right, man.
So I think some of you know I'm doing a book or a series of small books that will yield one large book when I'm done, called The Disarming Anti-Gun Arguments. Have you heard me talk about this at all?
No.
No, sir.
All right.
But we
so,
like to listen.
Yeah, so the first part is called Second Amendment Soothsayers. People who take the Second Amendment and they twist it to fit their particular narrative, like the Second Amendment was never intended to cover semi-automatic weapons, right? It only covered muskets. Or the Second Amendment was never intended to serve anybody but the militia. It was never really for the people. And what I'm trying to do, one of my last chapters that I'm trying to put together is the the statements, even by the conservative justices in the 2008 D.C. Versus Heller, they twisted the Second Amendment to mean something that it really doesn't. And so I'm trying to get people who know more about it that want to talk about it on my channel, or we can talk about it here and do a whole thing. I might have hit you guys with too much right now. Sorry about that.
No, I don't know shit about it. I wasn't into guns in 2008, so didn't pay any attention to any of it.
Yeah, I don't really know. Sorry, dude.
All right, no problem. I gotta find G-Webs, or probably G-Webs. He's probably the right guy.
I might be around here somewhere.
G-Webs,
Probably hit him up in the message or something.
What was the question about how we've lost it since 2008, or
No. The actual the dissenting and the pro comments for the 5-4 split in 2008. They actually did a disservice to the Second Amendment. So Antonin Scalia wrote the affirmative piece, and there's a lot of quotes that he said in that affirmative piece that when you look at it at face value, there are some manipulations that he's doing to the intention of the Second Amendment that I think not enough people are looking at it from that point of view. They read his writing and they think that, yes, this is all gun owners believe the way he does. And I know myself, I'll just go to the extreme case, like he used the example that the Second Amendment is no limitation on the weapons that you can own. And personally, I don't agree with him. I don't think that's necessarily what the Founding Fathers would have agreed to either. Not all of them. Some of them would have, but I don't agree. And so I was just hoping to find some other people that could enumerate more on that particular area.
I don't know. I honestly disagree with your opinion on it, I guess. I think there shouldn't be anything that the standard infantry soldier should be allowed to own compared to a regular civilian.
Yeah, but then what if you collect yourselves into a private group of people that are just purely interested in your defense? So then you've basically made a militia/standing army, and then shouldn't you have all the capabilities that militia or army should have?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm with you. I want access to more weapons, not less weapons. Right. So if you start saying, well, Second Amendment never covered surface-to-air missiles, and Antonin Scalia would argue, he's passed, but he would argue that you shouldn't have access to surface-to-air missiles. My argument would be, why? Why can we not have access to surface-to-air missiles? There's no reason we can't.
Okay, yeah, see, I misunderstood what you're saying, because when you were talking about it, you made it sound like you did not agree with the thing that there should be weapons you...
No, that was Scalia's argument. Scalia's argument is that there are limitations to the Second Amendment, and there's some arbitrary line that SCOTUS refused to draw that sets the upper limit of what we can own, and that is a problem in and itself. That's the major thesis of the part of the book that I'm going to do. It discusses the fact that because SCOTUS didn't have the balls to lay down what that upper limit was, they just said that there was an upper limit, that almost anything out of the comfort zone is technically illegal in the eyes of society. And what that causes is a fallback to democracy versus a fallback on protecting the republic, right? Which is what we have here in California.
It's been a while since I read that blurb that he had.
I know, right?
That decision, but I thought it was more like limitations on stuff that we use as a collective, like ordnance, bomb, missiles, that kind of thing.
Surface-to-air missiles. Yeah, that's exactly my argument. Why wouldn't we have access to surface-to-air missiles?
Well, something that an infantryman would have, yeah, I would agree, but I thought it was more, I thought he was toning it more towards what we would consider mass, things that would do mass damage and have no real projectile function, just like a bomb or something like that.
Sure, but that's the problem, right? Because he didn't set an upper limit or specify those kind of specifics. We're injecting our own thoughts, right? He didn't say small arms up to the caliber of X. He said there's a certain upper limit in which you are not protected, right? And so my argument is you are protected, and if you have the means, you should be able to own it if you so desired. That's my opinion.
Yeah, the government should never hold the monopoly.
But that's the point, right? So at some point he acknowledged that there was an upper limit, and once you reach that upper limit, then the government owns that monopoly, which is the concern.
So when is this book coming out?
Hopefully before the end of the year, and it's going to be a multi-part book. I'm not a writer, and I pulled my wife in to help me out with it. We're trying to get it done, and there's no way I'm going to be able to break down all the parts that I want. I'm going to release the first part, and then I'm going to go through all the other parts of the book, and they all have chapters within them.
Right.
You can get a sneak peek of it though if you're a sub on my channel. You can see my Disarming Anti-Gun Arguments playlist. I'll link it for you guys. You can check it out.
Sure.
Oh, apparently
Sure.
trading is coming soon to Pokemon Go.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Can you imagine like the whoring that is going to happen from that?
Dude.
Oh yeah, true.
It's going to be fucking crazy.
Whoring.
Oh yeah.
People will be whoring themselves.
Like prostitutes?
Yeah. Like prostitutes.
I'm gonna download this thing.
When people people are gonna go out there and they're gonna get some like buff ass Pokemon, and you get some like little girl, or not little, sorry I shouldn't have said little, but girl that's like wants that Pokemon. There will be whoring. There will be stories of whoring for Pokemon on the internet.
What's the coolest Pokemon you got so far?
Shit, I don't know. Magmar, Electabuzz.
And how many balls did you have to throw to catch these fuckers?
So many balls. Not that many balls.
Not that many.
Charizard.
I got a Charizard, but no, I don't have a Charizard. I don't have a Charizard yet.
No one has Pikachu? Is he cool
Lots of
anymore?
people have Pikachu.
Yeah,
Lots of people have Raichu too.
Pikachu's the easiest to fucking get. You just don't do anything. Like, you don't pick a starting Pokemon and you get Pikachu.
So I've got a Magmar, an Arbok, an Electabuzz, a Primeape, a Pidgeot, a Flareon, a Sandlash, a Machoke, a Tauros, a Fearow, a Graveler, a Golbat, and then just a ton of trash that I've got to evolve.
It's been a long time since Pokemon Stadium on 64.
Oh, on 64, yeah, that was the shit, because you could come in with your
Game Boy shit,
plug it in there, and then, God, I would wreck everybody. My neighbor had that game.
Even I was too old, but my girlfriend was like right at that age. Like I was in like maybe 20 something. I don't know. I was like 22, maybe 21, and my girlfriend was like 18. Robbing the cradle.
Yep.
But yeah, now I'm too old for this shit. Although my girlfriend's been fucking playing with the shit, and it's like she keeps getting like the lamest fucking Pokemon, and I'm like, how many do you have of those? I think like people that don't know what they're doing are just like getting lame Pokemon.
No. That's how this game works. You got to catch duplicates of all the lame Pokemon, and then just keep duping them and duping them and duping them, and transferring them to get the candy. And the candy helps you level up your strongest weak one.
Okay.
So that's the point, is to go out and catch as many as you possibly can, even the trash. You want all the garbage.
Okay, gotcha.
Because the garbage actually can help you level.
My fucking neighborhood is so crazy right now, man. Like, I'm by Georgia Tech anyway, but, like, it's just packs of fucking people. It's so obvious. Like, it's packs of people just fucking walking around no matter what time of night.
Yeah, I have...
Fucking, there's, like, 5 lures next... I guess all the businesses are fucking paying $10 to be a lure or something like that.
No. So if they're a Pokestop, which is a separate thing, they can pay $1 and they can make a lure, and that lure will turn the Pokestop into an attractor for Pokemon. And they see it visually on the map, and so everybody will flock to the store to get the Pokemon, and then they end up spending money, and the company's like, this is amazing, why has this not existed before then?
That's cool. I live on top of a lure.
Funny ass sign the other day that was like Pokemon are for paying customers only?
You're kidding.
No.
You don't even need to. I drove around. Like, come on. You don't even need to get out of your fucking car.
That's a stupid way of dealing with that. That's very stupid.
You don't have to actually go inside, right? It's like you can stand on the corner next to the pizzeria or whatever the fuck it is.
Right.
No, you just have to be within like some kind of proximity to it.
Yeah. Well, man. So my question's really one of the main questions I jumped in here. Is Nintendo even fucking affiliated with this shit anymore? Because like
they licensed it. Well, they licensed it to them.
Okay.
The company that produced it is called Niantic. Niantic made a game called Ingress. Ingress was the first game that was a sort of augmented reality game. Oh. Hold on. An augmented reality game that used Google Maps and your location to like fight other people, and they used that same technology to put into Pokemon.
All right, gotcha. Makes sense.
I'll be right back.
Who made it first? What did he say?
Nintendo. I thought Nintendo owned the shit like 100%, but when the app is there's a company called Niantic or something like that. Anyway, he was explaining it. So they licensed it to this company because this was like what their specialty was, making games that was that was dealing with the map, the Google Map and stuff. What do they call it? Augmented reality.
I think they made like $1 billion or something just in this short span.
That's what I mean. I just read like Nintendo stock is through the fucking roof, and I was just making sure like, does Nintendo even own this shit anymore? So they licensed it, so that's why people are still like, and I'm sure they'll figure out a way to get the Nintendo console involved, because in the wintertime, like in the people
forgot to tell you there's chicken in the fridge. You could have fried up. And,
what kind of chicken?
it's just marinated chicken. You could fry it up and put it in the oven. Are you hungry? I can swing by.
Marinated chicken.
Yeah, what kind of chicken is it? It's raw chicken, just like you like it. Just raw, boiled, chicken. Or boiled. It's just chicken. No salt, no pepper, nothing.
Sure.
Fuck.
A little extra salmonella.
Yeah, I thought Nintendo. I mean, I'm sure Nintendo is still. They're still in the console business, so I'm sure they'll figure out a way to make this work on the Wii somehow. Because people don't want to be out there in the fucking dead of winter getting robbed and raped and killed and shit like that. It's only in the summertime you want to do this shit.
Yeah, true.
I mean, at some point,
like
these
in
kids.
the winter, it's harder to navigate.
Yeah, no one's gonna want to be out there.
And you know, if you're involved in any sort of crime, like you're screwed. If you're a victim of, you're just screwed all around.
Some stick-up kids were like putting up a lure, and then I guess they were like waiting for the fucking kids to come, or they're not kids. These are like people in their 20s that are really into this shit, I guess. Coming to get robbed.
Right.
They're robbing them with monkey now, so.
No, they're robbing them with their phone. Like, give me your whole Samsung phone or whatever. Which still kind of bugs me out, because no matter what you got, an iPhone 6 or a Samsung S whatever, a stolen phone should still be no good.
It ain't no good. No, not at all, dude.
No, I'm saying, like, I thought you could shut it down.
Right.
So it should be worthless, but maybe there's a way to go around it.
Yeah. But like I tried to tell you earlier, this YouTuber called Filthy Frank caught, he was with his buddies, and he found, and his buddy was driving around, trying to find a gym, and somebody put a lure up there, it was this 50-year-old man just parked on the side of the road, and he was all like, "Are you playing Pokemon Go?" And he was all like, "Yeah," and they just kind of laughed and drove off, and I'm like, dude, that guy was 50 years old, and I just thought it was kind of shady, but who knows? He could be innocent after all. I mean, I just think I still think it's pretty shady though.
There's still people that were like when I was talking about Nintendo 64, Pokemon Stadium, and all that shit. If you were an 18 then, you're like 38 now, man. Like 37
Right.
or something. So I mean, there's definitely people in maybe your late 30s. Really, that would be like, oh shit, they know everything about it, so they might be into the game. I think once you get out of that, like 40s and 50s, yeah, you don't know much about this shit. You weren't fucking with a Game Boy, you know?
Yeah, you're looking for that. You're looking for some booty.
You're looking for some Charizard on your
Yeah, I had a Game
your
Boy,
Pokey.
but I had no interest.
Yeah. No, I had no interest either. You know, what was really cool was Super Smash Brothers on Nintendo 64. It was like really one of the
I love
all-time
that.
greats.
Yeah.
And the Pokemon in the game that you just fight at, you'd fight with them, and that shit was fucking. That's how I kind of know some characters. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know shit about no Pokemon except Jigglypuff. So apparently, Keymod is garbage. Is that what people are saying now?
Yeah.
I'm just focusing on my Keymod
Wait,
debate.
is it now back to being all about M-Lock? I thought everyone hated
Yes.
M-Lock because
M-Lock for the win.
about things.
I think everyone likes M-Lock, and Keymod is lame.
Smeggy.
So I missed some day. What's up with the Day of Rage that I missed out on?
Hola, señoritos, ¿cómo estás?
Smegster? How are the tacos down there, bro?
They're okay. They're pretty good.
Nice. You didn't have no fucking tacos yet.
I haven't been killed yet, so it's all good.
You're in Juarez?
What was that, TB?
Are you in Juarez or something dangerous? Or no?
No, actually, I'm staying in San Diego, so that's cool. But I'm going down to Tecate.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that where the fucking beer comes from? You know, Tecate and Tecate Light.
Tecate is definitely some good beer.
I met some guys here at Buffalo Wild Wings trying to get me to go to Tijuana and pick up a hooker. I'm like,
sweet.
no thanks. That's not my style.
No, I'll stay here and
I
get a
think
hooker.
you actually have to go to Tijuana and get a hooker.
No, I'll stay right here and get a hooker.
Directions and shit. I'm like, okay, whatever, dude. Like that ain't me, dude. I don't want no hooker.
Have you had a hooker yet? They're pretty fun.
I've never had a hooker.
I like to think
pretty
that
cool.
between a hooker and a Tijuana hooker.
Yeah, I mean, don't knock until you tried it. I would say no Tijuana though. Get a good, at least Cancun.
Dude, that's too far away. I can't go out there. I'm working fucking 12 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Oh man, you're getting money, man. Fuck that, you're getting that money.
I'm just getting some dinner and then go to bed.
I'm so sick of Mexico bringing in a bunch of illegal workers so that they can work them to death like this. This is one of those jobs that Mexicans won't do, isn't it?
Yeah. Hopefully you'll make it back before the Republican convention.
Yeah, I'm only here for a month.
Oh, you won't
Hey,
make
you still cool on coming out to California in August?
Yep, it's on my list here.
Excelente.
Hey, aren't you coming?
I'm trying to learn.
Excellent.
UFs, aren't you coming to aren't you coming to Virginia in your gun show loophole tour? Right?
Yeah.
Not on the map. When will that? When are you gonna drop by over here?
When do you plan to?
Whenever it gets around to it.
Mid-September-ish.
Oh, neat.
All right. I just wanted to check in and say hi.
Well, yeah. Please check in and
All
let
right.
us know you're alive every day.
Please, please.
We're worried.
You know
about
what?
you.
All right, so I text my mom so she knows I'm alive, and then I jump on gun channel so you guys know I'm alive.
Mm-hmm. That's how it works.
Nice to have proof of life with every day.
Yeah, you're covered. All your bases are covered.
We ain't sending no money if we don't know you're alive down there.
Dude, you guys are the closest thing to friends I got, man, so I gotta check in.
Wow, that's sad.
Well,
A little bit, Flippy, a little bit.
Sorry. Don't call Flippy your friend. That's sad.
Anyways, I'm out. See you guys.
Internet friends
See
are
you,
better.
man.
They don't have to buy nobody any birthday presents or anything.
Yeah, right. Say. Remember Secret Santa?
Somebody's making you. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that was rough. All I got was a PVC holster.
I mean, Secret Santa wasn't so bad. You just would go to fucking, like, Sarah's Secrets or any kind of porn store and just buy a gift card.
You weren't here for Secret Santa on Gun Channels. This Christmas you'll be here, fucker. I'm not buying you shit. What do you buy for the guy who's got everything in the world?
Another car to store it?
Benzes. Got all this shit, man. G-Webs, when do you hit the road, bro?
I'm gonna go out by Smeggy when he's done in about a month.
Oh, you're leaving in 30 days? Damn.
Well, no. That's the first 1,000 miles. Then I come back for like 2 weeks. And then I hit the road for like, what is that, 7,000 miles?
7,000 miles. So what is
Something
that?
like
Let's see.
August 31st to October 31st or something like that.
So what is that, 1,400 hours on the road or something?
I don't know. It's like 5 hours a day.
It's 2 hours every 100 miles. Usually.
I guess you could look at it that way, yeah. But it's months. It's like 3 months. So I'll be coming through there at some point. I want to go look at that store that you always talking about that's so big.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Their only store that countersued Bloomberg.
And this time I know I can go into the clock instead of just parking there and looking at it. So I want to go in it. If not, get inside.
Yeah, they close at 4. So get there, any time before like 2 to go in and get your gun serviced and shit.
Well, I'm thinking more like we go in there, you distract the guard at the front gate, like bring in a Wesson or a SIG or something, and they'll all look at it weird. And then while they're distracted, I'm going to run past there and look around the back.
Dude, they've changed their whole shit up like so much in the last couple years. Like, it's fucking hardcore now. Like back in the day, it was like, hey, what's up? Okay, cool. Come in here with your gun, and now there's like gigantic gates, and they take a photo and all this weird shit, and give you the pass, and they're really insisting now, like you don't have any other guns, like which is whatever. I just put leave it in the car kind of shit, but they used to not give a fuck. They might have had an ND or something in the lobby, in the waiting room, because they're definitely different now than they were. They used to never care. There was no sign, so I would carry my concealed carry in there, and I just didn't give a fuck. Now there's like signs posted everywhere. They put a cable lock through your gun when they're done with it, and they didn't used to do that either. So like if you go in there and get night sights or something, they'll put a cable lock. They'll come out and be like, "How's it look?" You'll be like, "Yeah, everything looks great," and they'll keep the cable lock on. Then you drive out, and you go through the gate to another security booth, and then that guy takes the cable out. So to me, that sounds like, yeah, maybe their insurance or whatnot, but probably they had a fucking boom. Oh my God, I thought it was empty.
What state is this story?
Glock Incorporated.
The Glock headquarters in Georgia.
Yeah, it's not a store. It's just their headquarters.
It's like where they build the Glocks and they have their what do they call it, like their campus.
Corporate. It's their corporate. USA headquarters.
I thought you were just talking about a shop there for a second.
It's just sort of off.
Oh,
the
no.
highway, and then like behind the shopping center and like a bunch of townhomes. Really, there's like a bunch of industrial areas and kind of large industrial places. Or does it surround a golf course? Maybe.
It's like a suburb park, fake ass park. There's a golf course nearby, but
So it's kind of in a rural, or I guess in a what I call like a suburban environment.
combo.
Really.
It's on a one stretch of road that's probably like less than 4 miles, maybe 3 mile road. That's commercial, but then like once you're done with that, it's the suburbs. It's all residential around there except for that one street that they're on, I think, which is like Highlands Parkway or something like that. Whatever their street is on. It's a bunch of commercial stuff over there.
And you can just drive up to it. So when we were driving around, we just drove up there, and then I went. They told me like, "Oh, you can't come in here." So I was like, "Oh, okay, I can't come in here, but can I turn around?" And they're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "I'm gonna take a picture with my dog over here." They didn't care, but I didn't push it because I didn't think you could go in there. But then I found out right after that you can just walk in there if you want to put like sights on your gun or something. They'll do that kind of work. So
yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna go in there just so I can say I'm doing all that. But like I say, I'm gonna drop my gun or something and then run behind the counter.
They'll just fucking take a look at it. I mean, they change out all the springs. I don't, it's not necessary to do if they're not, at that round count that they need to be changed out.
Fuck
They'll
that.
change your fucking followers. I mean, they got anything that is an updated part to them. It's a liability to have a gun out there without that updated part. So like, one time I brought my gun in there and they're like, "Yeah, we changed out your magazine followers." I'm like, "What?" Like, they don't have a fucking problem. Like now if they have a problem, I'm gonna be pissed. And they're like, "Yeah, well, they changed the magazine follower on a Glock 19." Like, yeah, okay. I'm sure there was really a huge problem with that. Or they'll be like, "Oh, we changed your recoil spring. We updated that like last year." Like, gee, thanks. Because they don't ask, and they basically, it's company policy to like update all your fucking parts, even if your gun is running like a top. It sucks. And don't bring no third-party shit in there either. They'll take it out of your gun before they give it back to you. That's their other policy, but yeah. It's cool.
So if you had some night sights or something on there, they actually rip that crap
Yeah,
off?
what they do is, no. Just like a trigger, like if you had a connector or some sort of aftermarket, if it's not Glock Incorporated part, they'll take it off. Night sights, they don't give a fuck about. It's just internal stuff, I guess. So.
It's just liability. They're not going to give you back a gun out of spec.
Don't matter, even if it's like a slide stop.
Yeah, they'll just give you back your part on the side and then the Glock part in it. No charge.
They're good people, though. I mean, it's like they really try their best. So, and I remember telling Cork and stuff too, like, you don't have to live nearby because you can do all that shit through the mail. But if you live nearby, it's kind of like a no-brainer. But I was gonna say night sights. So like the Glock brand night sights on Amazon or whatnot, they're like $100. Let's say you can get a really good pair, like a good deal for like 70 or 80. And then you got to put them on yourself or bring them to a gunsmith. But if you bring your Glock to them, they'll put Glock brand night sights on your gun for like $50. You can't beat it, installed. So it's fucking awesome. That's like the best deal going.
Right. So I'm kind of curious here. Who has owned a Ruger SR9C and has had a problem of where
It's fixed.
I know it's fixed, but like I just want to ask this.
Mm-hmm.
Like you fire it, right? Like with a full mag and the slide locks on each shot on the slide lock.
That's your slide lock lever. There's got to be a spring. Your spring is fucked up, or
yeah, exactly. That's what my friend here, Greg, had.
It has to be.
Spring was screwed up.
I don't know if you took the gun apart. I know it's happened to me one time. Where
Oh, wow.
I just on my Glock, I just fucked
Oh,
up
wow.
taking it all apart, putting it back together with the slide stop. The spring's got to go up and around this thing and get tucked under another pin, and I didn't do it right. And I was just like, whatever. So I went to the range the next day, and every shot, the fucking slide was locking back. So I don't know if it's user, you putting it back together incorrectly, or the spring is just broke.
Nah, he got it like that at one time.
Okay, that's all. It is.
Yeah, that's all.
Happens
it is.
to anybody. It happens to all guns. Yeah, you fuck up. They break too. I mean, it's not like they can snap.
Right.
I've had a 40C for a few years, so haven't had any trouble with it. Not the same thing, but pretty close.
Oh, wow. Is it snappy?
Oh yeah, definitely in the C compact without the extended mag and grip on it. Yeah, it's pretty snappy.
It's snappy. That 9 is actually snappy for me, just a little bit. I mean, I'm not really experienced with handguns that much, but I guess it's just me.
Yeah, I don't have a whole lot with them myself. I went out and got a couple of other ones. I have a Glock as well. I carried that for a while, and then finally got a SIG 226 from DB's recommendation there, but I didn't go with a certain model.
Where did you get that from? Oh, you got the fucking Seal version or something?
Well, I got the one that's made in basically New Hampshire rather than Germany.
But, yeah. Well, fuck it. You're better off anyway.
Yeah.
The German ones, they don't even fucking make those parts anymore, and the ones they have in stock, who knows how long they're gonna make them, and then the finish fucking sucks on those things. Like, they'll rust, and it's not stainless steel, it's carbon, so high carbon content. The bluing was a fucking crapshoot. But I thought I told you, the fucking Seal model, the Mark 25 or whatever the fuck it is. That's the one I would get, because I hate those fucking. Does your shit have a long extractor, like a super long extractor, goes back to the slide serrations on the rear?
No, it doesn't go all the way back. It goes, I don't know, what's that, about
2 or 3 of them?
Yeah, I'd say it goes back about 4 or 5 serrations back for the extractor.
Yeah, some of them, they really didn't go back that far. They looked like a Glock. They were like little tiny external extractors. And I just like those better cosmetically. This big ass extractor, like the one you got, it's like an HK or a PPQ or something, like long. Either way, fuck it. So how many rounds you got through it?
Probably, I don't know, maybe about 700, probably like 600. Six.
No bobbles?
No, I have had it not locked back all the way on the slide, but I think that's because,
That's you. You know that's you. That's your fat ass hands. No, the fucking SIG, the slide stop on the SIG is like right in, for me, it never locks back, ever. Because like,
oh wow,
my thumb is just on it. My right thumb is right on the button. So
jeez.
You got to move your thumb off the gun, your right thumb, and put it kind of like on your left hand, and then it'll lock back every time.
Yeah, the slide stop on that Ruger I shot was actually really stiff. Like I tried to, push it down and have the slide go forward. Nope, I got to power stroke that thing every time. Power stroke for the win.
No, that shit'll get you killed in these streets, homie.
How?
I'm just kidding. I don't fucking know.
But yeah, I only shot 2 handguns this year. That little J-frame and Ruger. So not very experienced with handguns. Then before that, I shot 22 single action revolver in a 1911. That's quite a difference. I had the opportunity to shoot a Taurus Tracker 44, and I'm like, nah.
What was I gonna? I came here to sell some shit. That's what I was gonna do. Who wants to buy something from me?
Oh yeah, wasn't it like you? Yeah, you asked.
What did I want to sell? My Magpul MOE handguard. I found something else.
What about your ankle holster for your J-frame ankle holster?
Yeah, that's good. Good to
What
go.
about
I'm putting all.
How much, dude? How much?
Which dog do you want?
Black dog.
The black one? Yeah. Nah, that's my homie right there. I'm trying to figure out a way to throw these chihuahuas out the fucking window and keep that one.
All right, well that's something.
You want the fat brown chihuahuas? $50.
All right.
I'll FedEx that shit to you. Put them right in a box.
Yep.
Bubble wrap that fucker. No, it's just
How much for that little white? How much for the little white one?
$5,000 cash. That's his liver surgery. The cost of him, and he's got to get a fucking tooth operation now. This is fucking bananas. I was gonna say, I might be selling the Glock 17 though.
Oh.
Soon. Yeah. Minty. Non-mim. Min. Yeah, Tennifer. 2007 model. No mim.
2007?
Yep, no
Gen
mim.
3, Gen 2?
Sweet, dude. Gen 3.
Hey.
I'm thinking about getting rid of that. And what else was I thinking?
What a Glock 40. 10
Glock
millimeter.
40. The 10
millimeter.
They got that gigantic slide 10 millimeter that looks crazy good. I want that. That's like, yeah, that's.
I want to
that's
hunt
something.
with that. I want to knock down some deer.
I want to hunt ISIS with that. I don't want to fucking kill no deer. No, yeah, the 10 millimeter long slide with the MOS. That's pretty fucking top. That might be the most expensive Glock. Like $600.
No, I seen it on
$700.
Hamburger for like 750, 600. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Around that price.
That's good shit.
Oh yeah. Don't even. I'm actually not a fan of 10 millimeter 1911s though. I just think 40 caliber is just like not for 1911s. Like, if you're gonna give me a 1911, it better be in 45 automatic.
I never shot any 10 mil.
Me neither.
But I mean, since I was a fucking baby, 1911 and 10 mil is a thing, so you can't suck that bad. They're still around.
Right.
Colt makes one. Dan Wesson makes one. Rock Island makes one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We'll see.
True.
I get my coupon every couple of years. My GSSF coupon. So you can get a Glock for cheap. I want to see what the $700 Glock is going to cost.
Wait, did you just say you're going to buy a $700 Glock?
No, I want to see what it's going to cost when they send me my GSSF coupon.
Yeah, man.
Usually it's a discount, but it's like, I think 9mm Glocks are like $400, and 45s and 10s are like $500. Right? Yeah, and then the long slide 10mm MOS with the fucking optic cut and all that shit. What did you say you see them for? Like $700. I wonder if that'll probably be like 6 with the coupon.
Yeah, true.
So you want
Do
one?
they? Does Glock make extended 10mm magazines?
I think you can use the
35
45.
round?
I think you can use the 45. No, you can't. Can you? No, you can't.
Nah.
G would know. G-Webs.
What do you know, G-Webs?
Can you use the 10mm, like the Glock 20 mags and the Glock 21 mags? Can you use them for?
Can you use a 10mm mag in a 45?
Vice versa. Can you use a 10mm? Can you use a 45 mag for 10mm?
I have used my 45 extendos with the Chris extensions, from Chris mags with the Magpul extensions on, in my 10mm 29.
Okay.
Oh.
You just have to change out the follower to the 10mm follower, so it maps line inside.
So it's the same tube.
Yep, tube's the same lips. It just needs a different follower to line it up.
Okay.
Cool.
So you
Cool.
could have a 10mm Glock with what's the Chris, like a 20?
I don't know if they're actually the same. I just know that it works for me.
Yeah. The Chris Vector Mag extendo thing is what? It makes it a 20-something rounder?
30.
Oh, okay.
Wait, they're making a 10mm Chris Vector?
No.
No. What?
They should, though. Didn't
Yeah,
HK
they
make a
should.
fucking 10mm
I'm like,
subgun?
that sounds fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Didn't HK make a fucking 10mm subgun?
Yeah,
Like a,
they made a MP.
They made a MP5 or MP10.
I think it's like the MP10.
That looks like
it's
a
called.
yeah MP10. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want it.
They're like, the fucking FBI wants one, so we made like 1,000. There you go, America.
Makes me want to go through all that trouble just to, get all that cash and just get me a good hog gun.
What the fuck are you saying?
Something about we were talking about the MP10
You hunt hogs with an MP?
full automatic.
You hunt hogs with the 10mm?
I would like to, yeah.
I thought you needed like a 50 AE.
No.
No, they do it with 10mm long barrel, like fucking Lone Wolf 10mm Glocks. Like,
yeah.
Ted Nugent was out there with a fucking, I think he said his EDC was like a 10mm Glock 20 with like a custom fucking huge ass barrel sticking out the fucking front with an optic like mounted. That was like his, and he was like, yeah, because he shoots hogs with them.
Yeah, dude.
I know somebody was saying like a 357 SIG. They have like a Glock, what's like a Glock 35, right? But with a custom 40 to 357 SIG barrel. So, and they're saying hitting hogs with 357 SIG out of that fucking 6-inch barrel is like a beast.
Right.
Should check see if my local gun shop has any 10. That doesn't
I like
fucking matter.
hogs.
I'm not
dude.
buying a 10mm.
I'm not hurting no hogs, man. Unless you eat them. I could kill, if I killed a hog, we're eating that fucker. I'm not gonna like, yo, cool. What do they do with these hogs? In Texas, they're like shooting them from helicopters and shit.
Oh, they just leave them where they are.
You're
like
kidding.
helicopter ones?
So vultures?
Yeah. Well, we have so many fucking hogs. It's just the issue being is there's too many hogs, and like a lot of them are diseased, so you can't eat them.
I mean, can you test them or something? I mean, I would be all for it if it makes some bacon.
I mean, there's more fucking hogs than people. Don't feel bad for the hogs. They know what they're getting into.
Right.
Life of crime.
Exactly. We're preventing them from a life of crime.
You're right. You're right.
A DB, you are right. I should go buy a nice armament rifle. It's like 2,100.
Another one?
I mean, I guess after I finish the BCM, I should do a Knights Armament one. Or
Yeah, I
just
mean,
buy a Knights Armament.
if I was rich tomorrow, I think that it would be like Daniels and BCMs would be like your beaters, and then like your Knights Armament would be like your show-off stuff. Like, look at this. I mean, you could beat on those too. That's the whole point. But
Yeah, what's the one fucking war sport or whatever?
oh, you got to be kidding me, dude. That's like Instagram gun shit is like lame as fuck.
That fucking $3,000 AR-15. That's just $3,000.
That's like, dude. You think I would much rather have a $2,800 Knights Armament than like a $3,500 Agency Arms. Like, in 4 years from now, people are gonna be like, remember that company, Agency Arms? Like, maybe not. Man, I'm just exaggerating, but you know what I'm talking about. Like, fucking Knights Armament's been around for a fucking long ass time. They got a history. It's a real fucking thing.
around for a while. Well, yeah, because
No, I'm just saying, like, to waste your money on a war sport, like, this is like a fucking.
I mean, waste your money on it because it's a fucking. If you're a millionaire or a billionaire, what?
Oh yeah, I guess
does
so.
it fucking
What's the
make?
difference? Because it's just another night. That's just another Knights Armament you could have bought. War sport is there's no respect there. It's like, I don't know. It's like if it was cars, like it would be like, why don't you buy something? And you were like, no, I want to get this like new car that just came out, like new company.
Why don't you
It's
buy
still-
a Bentley? Nah, I want that fucking Nissan whatever.
Tesla? No, like I'm getting that fully loaded Tesla. Like, no, you're wasting your fucking money. Like you should have
I
bought
actually looked at
something
using
else.
Tesla at one point.
Yeah, it's lame. It's so fucking lame.
Yeah, but think of all the savings.
My old boss bought a fucking like fully kitted out Tesla or whatever. It's like, you got to be kidding me, right? Like, what a waste. That to me, that's a waste of money. But maybe not. I'm just saying, war sport. No. I don't even like the name. Like, it's just horribleness. And it's a brand new company, so you be a beta. You want to be a beta tester for fucking some new, brand new shit.
Oh no, I just brought it up because Colion Noir did a video on it like last week, I think.
And I guess that's like the whole thing about like guns that were, used by people, I guess, like have a reputation because they were used by certain people. And then there's like Instagram gun companies.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, that's just like, we're going to get True Exodus.
3 weeks
who's
ago
got
it was done.
100,000 followers on Instagram, and he's like pimping this shit, and it gets real popular or something like that.
Right. It gets like he's pimping that stuff, man. He's got golden AKs, which like, who makes golden AKs? I really want one.
I mean,
Look, I love Colion Noir, but like his like, yeah, this is my torture test video. Like, dude, he's running around in fucking yoga pants, man, and some jumping on tires and shit. Like, I don't.
Wow.
Like a government agency.
I like Colion Noir though.
I want a government agency to spend like $20 billion testing shit out, and then that's some high-end shit, and then okay, we'll buy that shit. That's fun. That's cool.
Oh, like, Knights
Someone
Armament
paid
is
for it.
still supplying equipment to the U.S. military.
That's my point.
And yeah, if you're
War
looking for
sport
the gold
ain't.
AK, I have a link. I can send you a link.
Please do.
What the fuck is that stuff? There you go. Go buy a Wasser, send it to them, you got yourself a gold AK.
Man, AK Operators Union just wrote some huge ass fucking thing on their Instagram.
Hey.
And it's like it's all about like AK prices. So I guess AK prices are going up like lately. I haven't been paying attention.
Well, apparently it was not an SKS that the Dallas person used. It was an
Oh, no.
AK-47.
Yeah, that was weird. But it wasn't until a photo came out that everyone was like, "Oh, you're what the fuck? Like, who came up with SKS?"
Yeah. I guess because it looks kind of fucking funky.
I think because some cop was like, "Did he use an AR?" And then the other cop was like, "No, it wasn't an AR." And they're like, "Was it an AK-47?" And they're like, "No, it was a Russian gun, you know, some other Russian gun." And they're like, "Oh, SKS? Yeah." The caliber is 5.45 Russian, right? So.
No, it was 7.62.
No, it was a 74. I saw the picture. I mean, you could clearly tell by the mag it was 5.45, the poison bullet. So that was definitely like a Sega 74.
They stopped the importation of that ammo. How could he even have bullets for that gun?
Exactly. You know what's so fucked up, and that he bought it on Facebook, right? I'm not trying to start shit or anything. But he bought it on Facebook, so it's like the perfect thing for them. Like, oh, and he bought it on Facebook. They interviewed the guy who sold it to him, private sale, and he was like, when you think of somebody you're going to sell a gun to privately, this was like the perfect person. He was like active duty military, like totally clean guy. I don't know if he had a conceal carry permit, but like the guy was like, I didn't think twice. The guy was like, okay, it's yours, you know? They did a deal in a Target parking lot, and it's just like a nightmare. It's just like a nightmare for that guy. Like, it really is. Like, that guy said, like, I'm not sure that the rifle used in the thing in Dallas was the rifle that he bought from me, but all I know is that he owned one of the rifles that he bought from me. So he was like, I'm praying, I'm having nightmares, and I can totally understand what that guy's going through. I know, like, if I owned a gun shop or something like that, or private sale, you just feel like, well, he would have bought it from somewhere else. He was active duty military. He was never probably arrested. He didn't have a criminal background. He could have bought it anywhere. But just to be somewhat involved, you know, not, you know, it's got to suck. It's like you hit the lottery of bullshit.
And yeah, you're right, it's the 74, the magazines.
Yeah,
so
the magazine.
If somebody buys a car from you and then drunk drives into a bunch of non-holding side of a cliff, you're going to feel bad too?
Probably. I'd be like, what? Like, he did what? With my car, my old car? I got so many memories, like, in my car, man. Like, what?
I mean, I wouldn't. To be honest, if I sold the dude the gun, I wouldn't really feel bad about it. I'd be like, well, that's shitty he used it for that purpose, but whatever. It's not my responsibility. The dude checked out. He had a Texas driver's license.
I would just, I know. I still think it would suck. I don't, like he just said, it doesn't matter if it was a car or a chainsaw or a fucking, you know, a microwave. Like, he's like, did you know he bought this microwave from you? And you're like, what did he do with it? He's like, he was microwaving cats with it. Like, it wouldn't matter. They're like, what? That fucking sucks. Like, you know.
What?
I don't want nothing to do with it microwaving cats, man.
Like, joke's on him. That thing can't microwave a cat for shit.
You know, I don't care what
I would
he's
know.
doing.
I tried several times. Successfully. What the fuck is this for?
Yeah, it sucked. That article sucked. Because it was like linked on every fucking major thing, and then it's like the perfect storm. Anyway, who cares? We're going into it. It's like we're in a boat, and it's like the weather's getting rocky here, and we're just going to keep going. Like Winston Churchill said, if you're going through hell, keep going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh. So wait a minute. So, Flippy, this link is about what? New photo of dead Dallas shooter and his gun surfaces online. So he was using an AK? What?
Yeah, he was using AK-74.
Wow. Oh, gee, this is gonna be.
No, technically it was a Saiga Sporter. It was a Sporter. It wasn't an AK-74. It was a.
Yeah, that does look like it's like a Sporter, actually.
It was a Sporter, yeah. He didn't have a muzzle threads and no bayonet lug, and it was converted after the fact. He had a Zukov rear stock on there. Looks like a fake ACOG.
Well, he has his U.S. palm grip.
Yep, makes you wonder, right? Like if he bought it like that, cool. If he was like, should I get the U.S. palm Or the fucking, like Magpul Mo Plus or whatever. He's sort of a gun guy.
Right.
Sort of. Because usually we're like, gun guys are not involved in this type of bullshit, but I think he probably bought it like that.
Yeah, probably. So it's all like, yo.
Not a gun guy? You can tell by looking at that picture how he's not a gun guy.
You can tell by his optic, right?
You can tell by that isn't a strap. It is the shoulder strap off a duffel bag or maybe a camera bag, but it isn't in any way a rifle sling. It's just some strap, and it's put in the toe of the stock.
It's a strap for a strap.
He's not in the forums like, should I get the Vickers limited edition Blue Force Gear AK?
No, look at it.
Leather.
That's from a duffel bag. That's what your military issue duffel bag has. Those like clips or clamps or whatever. They're like the worst things ever for a gun. They don't twist at all. They're noisy as shit. And why would you attach both of them to the toe of your stock?
Yeah. Now someone sent me a meme on Instagram. It was like NRA members involved in mass shootings, 0. And then it showed like the last 10 or 12 mass shooters were fucking like registered Democrats. I mean, not that it makes a difference, but it's like, oh, okay. Like literally registered. And whatever. So, it just sucks.
So, gentlemen?
Who's this? Who are you?
It's Brandon.
Brandon, what's up? I'm about to do my laundry.
Yeah, I'm the laundry guy.
I'm doing laundry, I said.
Oh, I thought you knew me because I was telling everybody I had to do laundry one day.
No, I do laundry in these chats. I'm the laundry guy.
Are you?
As I'm looking at this website, I'm thinking I need to get an AR and ship an AR off to them and have it, like, gold-plated.
Yeah.
Why the fuck would you want a gold-plated AR?
Because I live in America. Land of motherfucking...
No, I didn't say...
Friend.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I didn't say why could you, but why would you? Like, who the fuck would want... Like, gold-plated AK, I get it. It's like some fucking OG shit, but... Gold-plated AR? I don't know, dude. I think that would look weird.
Wow, dude, like a gold-plated M16 with, like, the A2 handle and everything? Or, like, the carry handle?
Yeah, that would
rad as
fucking
fuck.
look so weird.
Nah, I'm just a hater.
What about a gold-plated 94 or a J-frame?
Gold-plated High Point.
True. Actually, Salient Arms made their own High Point and made it work. It was pretty funny, to be honest. I laughed the whole time.
Wait, are you talking about that one video? That video wasn't Salient Arms. That was High Pie or whatever.
Oh, wait, what? It was? I thought it was...
The joke was it was Salient Arms.
Oh.
Or Salvent or something fucking stupid. Sound like Salient.
Right.
Or they fucking put a... What was it? They put a micro on it, or was it like a Bushnell?
Yeah, they put a micro on it or something like that. I don't know. It was like gold plated, or was it gold plated? Kind of.
No, Krylon sprayed it gold. Yeah,
I don't know. It was kind of good. It looked kind of good to me.
You know what? I actually want to buy a High Point just to see if they're as shitty as everybody says.
No, they're even shittier.
Like,
even worse.
I definitely wouldn't fucking trust my life with one, that's for sure. But like, just something to shoot. You know what I mean? Just to see, just to fuck around with.
You should absolutely trust your life to it. Just own as many
I
guns as
actually
you
do
can.
know. I do know a guy who owns a .40 caliber High Point, and he got it for Christmas from his dad. So.
My sister's husband bought a 9mm High Point when they were first getting into guns, and my sister was telling me, "Oh yeah, he's gonna carry it and all this stuff." I was like, "No." I was like, "You tell him to take that motherfucker back right now and spend the extra money." Like,
Yeah, at least get a Ruger or something like a Ruger SR9C.
Yeah, it was. I think that somebody had. It was either that or a Ruger. I think it was an SR9 or something like that.
Or a P85.
Yeah, it was some
How
fucking
much
little
is
cheap.
the Ruger SR9C?
They're like 3 something. I think.
385 maybe.
Wow.
360.
They're not that expensive.
No, they're not.
They're definitely affordable.
Totally.
So what's the point of a tube shotgun? A shotgun that comes in a tube. Like, what are you supposed to do with the tube?
Shotgun that comes in a tube?
Yeah.
Like a pipe shotgun, or?
No, like, here. Hold
So
on.
you have a storage tube.
Hi,
dude.
man.
Like that thing.
Like from the manufacturer, it comes in a tube instead of a box.
Yeah, it's like a
Oh, okay.
Probably to
they're-
save space.
It's so that if you have to put it in the ground or put it in a boat or something, you've got a strong way of carrying it, and then it's supposed to be able to put like survival supplies in there with it.
Oh yeah, true. That actually would work for a boat gun. Like you have a Mossberg Mariner or whatever, and you got a tube. That's a good idea. That's a good
If you
idea,
have
to be honest.
If you have a Mariner, you don't need to put it in a tube. It's built so it won't rust.
I know it's built so it won't rust, but like, let's say if it falls off the boat and we sink, you know, and you know your Mariners there floating.
Yep. Not Flippy's, because he took it out of the tube.
Well, I mean, then
Don't
just
you believe less in tubes?
you should have spares then. It's not my fault you don't have like 5 Mariners on your boat.
5 Mariners. Oh my.
I mean, at that point, you have to try really hard to like get all of them in the water and like sunk.
Wow.
Well, after you shoot that hooker, you know, you definitely don't want it to float. Or is that just in the van? I don't know. Are you actually looking at Mossbergs now?
I actually need to fucking get mine out and go shoot that motherfucker. I've never shot it since I've owned it. I bought it off my neighbor. What's a fair price for like a used but basically new shotgun? Like, cause I got it for $150 from my neighbor, and it's her husband had it before he died. He bought it back in the 80s, I think like 85 or 87, something like that. And he only took it to the range like 2 or 3 times, and then it just sat in the safe. Like it's a nice shotgun though, dude.
Anything under 2 is probably a deal.
What is this again? It's a Mossberg 500?
Inside the tube, it is.
No, what he was talking about. I wish it came with one in that for that price.
Oh yeah, the one I was talking about a second ago. Yeah, it was a 500. My neighbor got it back in the 80s, so it's got wood furniture on it and everything. It's actually a really, really nice looking shotgun.
I only ask because I actually don't have a shotgun yet. I've fired a bunch of friends, but I've never felt the urge to have one. But if I can find one pretty cheap, then I would be all over it. I actually looked at the gun shop not that long ago, see if he had anything, and he said he was going to get a couple in, but you know how they are. Just kind of tell you what you want to hear.
Yeah. If you're looking for something that's cheap but still reliable, actually my first shotgun I bought was a Maverick 88, which is basically a Mossberg 500, but it's assembled in Mexico. Or no, it's actually assembled in Eagle Pass, Texas, but some of the parts are manufactured in Mexico. But pretty much everything with the 500 is interchangeable on it, except for the fore-end, I believe.
Oh,
it's
you,
fucking...
you went full never enough ammo, man.
Do what?
You went full never enough ammo. He's the same way. I think he likes the Maverick 88s a little better than he does the other ones that he has.
Yeah, it's a nice shotgun, dude. I like it. I've shot mine a shitload of times. The only issue that I have with it is during the break-in period, it tends to get failure to eject for some reason. But once it's broken, like it runs fucking great.
Yeah, I don't need to go that cheap though. I don't mind paying on an extra $50 or $75, whatever the hell it is. So I'd rather have the tactical model though, one of those versions.
Oh yeah, the one with the like the breacher barrel on it and everything.
Yeah, just the grips and everything on it. Just in case they decide to go full retard with that stuff.
Yeah, I actually do want to put a collapsible stock and a pistol grip on mine, so my wife can shoot it a little bit better. Because the length of pull is a little bit too much for her. Aaron, did you put your name like that on purpose so that people would call you Aaron?
Yes, sir.
I thought so.
Uh-huh.
Fucking Key and Peele. Aaron. So am I the only one from California in here? Am I the only one lucky enough to be in this shithole?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I
Well,
am
Haas
in
was
the
in here
state
a
of the
little bit
free Virginia. We can have all NFA items here.
Virginia's lame.
How is it lame?
Because it's Virginia.
Well, all we got is mountains. We got mountains, rivers. Yeah, we're probably right. We don't have much here. We got DC close by. I guess it's not okay. I don't know. Depends on who you are and what you do.
And whether or not you like the president.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, neat. Knight's Armament made of LMG.
What?
Dude, if it looks like the future.
That's
I'm getting my fucking ass chewed off by fucking mosquitoes, man. This is bullshit.
Oh. What, are you outside? You outside? Dude,
Yeah, I'm chilling in my truck.
Oh. I'm in the safety of my house, you know, and just at 1:51 a.m. I'm a little late.
It's alright. We usually don't get off of here. There's some people that stay on this bitch like all night long, dude.
Yeah,
'Cause
right there. Man.
I'll get off at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and there's people 2 hours ahead of me that are still fucking, you know, just up.
Yeah. But yeah, I think I might be back, but then again, I don't want to be back. But I'm gonna head off for just a little bit. Yeah, I might go to sleep. Who knows? But yeah, see y'all.
All right, man. Have a good one, dude.
All right, man.
What the fuck you doing over there, Flippy?
Looking at Instagram and videos of Knights Armament stuff now.
Sweet.
I may need to buy one.
I just need to build another AR.
Do it. Build another AR.
I will, but I'll probably wait until I move out of California. I don't want to have to fucking register 2 of them.
Make a ghost gun.
Yeah, but then if I do that, I still gotta either fucking register it or hide it somewhere. I don't want to fucking do that, dude. What's the point of that?
I mean, that, you know, Jerry Brown signed it or whatever. Has it come into effect yet?
Not until January 1st of next year.
Okay, then make a ghost gun. I mean, you don't have to register it.
Oh, you know what? No, he didn't fucking sign that, did he? He vetoed that bill. The one that would make it illegal
Okay, then
to
make
get
a ghost gun.
80%. That's a good idea. I should. And since bullet buttons are banned now, I won't have to put one of those on either.
Yeah, don't put a bullet button on it. Slap in a 30-round magazine too.
Fuck that, dude. I don't want to go standard capacity. If I'm gonna fucking do that, I may as well just get a drum.
Well, go over to Arizona and buy a drum. Bop.
Huh. I just realized the Pink Panther that's on your picture is like partially skeletonized. Does anybody here watch college football?
No,
You guys fucking suck.
not even a little.
You guys fucking suck, dude. Fuck, dude, I have to get my wisdom teeth taken out pretty soon.
Yeah, I did that. It was horrible. What the fuck? Naked Ninja versus cops as seen on Tosh.0.
Oh yeah, I seen that video. The show's funny.
Damn, he fucking tooted and booted. Like, he kicked some dude in the chin and then was just gone.
Have you ever seen those videos that show fucking cows getting ran over by trains?
Nope.
That's fucking... Those videos are crazy. I even seen a fucking moose get ran over by a train, dude. that shit was ridiculous.
Pregnant Russian woman gives birth in forest while officers fight off bears.
What the fuck?
Wow, that is hardcore racist. It's a fucking picture of a bunch of monkeys attacking a white guy. And it's closed captioned, white dude attacked at BLM rally.
That's fucked up. Oh, hey, have you seen that? I don't think it's real, but have you seen that video where those fucking, I think they're like Somalis or something like that. They give a monkey a fucking, or they give a chimp a fucking AK, and it starts fucking shooting it.
Yeah, I don't remember if it's real or not. I think it's
Yeah, I don't,
if I remember
yeah, I don't
correctly.
think it is. I don't think it is either, but just imagine if that shit fucking happened though.
There's a good chance I don't remember correctly, so.
Have you seen Dead Horse at all today?
Nope.
Yeah, I just seen a meme that says, "How did I escape Iraq?"
Hello, everybody.
What's up, dude? Well, somebody came in here fucking talking.
Hey, Flippy. Hey, Wayne. Hi, buddy.
These fuckers, they're not talking. They were earlier for like 5 minutes, but then after that they stopped.
Oh, what? I was freaking eating. Everybody died. I think.
Yeah, dude.
Well, I think Flippy is getting blown up by more C4.
Playing Battlefield?
Yeah, he was.
I played Battlefield for the first time in like fucking 3 months today.
Battlefield 3, that's where I got my name from. Sneaking around and knifing the snipers up on the hill.
Right on. On which map, Karg? You talking about the hill on Karg Island?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the best fucking map to get knives on, dude.
On Battlefield 3?
Yeah.
My brother's playing Pokemon. Why is everybody quiet up in this bitch?
Yeah, I refuse to download fucking Pokemon, dude.
I don't know. I don't have a cell phone, so I don't care.
Actually, I don't even know if I can download it on my phone.
Yeah, hold on. So who killed the chat? Was it me?
No, I think it was me, dude. I came in and then fucking everybody was talking for like 5 or 10 minutes and then fucking I just died.
DB had to leave, and then other people did other stuff, and it's been pretty hit or miss most of the night.
We keep
What
talking
the hell
about
could anybody possibly have to do on a fucking Wednesday night?
Well, probably work in the morning.
Yeah, that could be it.
Let's talk about California, and then Night Strike will show up.
Oh, you want to talk about how much of a shithole it is?
I'm tired of hearing about that.
My wife and I went down to a farmer's market over there by the marina earlier. It was pretty nice.
The one next to a Petco?
No, not that marina. It's you know where Horny Corners is at?
Fuck no.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it was down that way. Kind of by like where Wilson is at, by like that fucking lagoon. What the hell is it called? Something lagoon. It was like right there in that area.
I know where that is.
Yeah, it was like right there in that area. It was actually cool, man. It was a nice little spot.
Did you see the High Speed Pursuit today?
No, was there one? Did it come through Long Beach?
I think it was just pure LA. The van was sparking up flames and shit.
Dumbass.
If we don't have a High Speed Pursuit, it's not a normal day.
Yep. Pretty much, dude. And it seems like they come in fucking packs, dude. Like, when one happens, fucking, we'll get them all week long. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know that. Just start playing the Ice Cube, the Ghetto Bird, while they're High Speed Pursuit. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Flippy fucking coked out and shit.
Yeah, a lot of them are, dude. Maybe not coked out, but a lot of them are fucking drunk or high on something. Like that fucking dude that stabbed the other guy to death at the train station not too long ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that shit. I live right by that station, by the fucking Wardlow station.
Oh, that's.
Do what?
The only place I hate being at night is at Long Beach Boulevard, right next to the fucking old Walmart, right next to the McDonald's.
The one downtown?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a shitty area. It's too many weird people down there at night.
You remember the old mall they had down there?
Yeah.
I missed that place.
Yeah. That's been gone a while.
Yeah, Walmart ain't there no more.
I know they just shut that fucker down like what, 4 months ago, 5 months ago.
Yeah, I guess too many people were stealing shit.
I wouldn't doubt it, dude. It was in like a really fucking crowded area. It was too easy. Like, even if they fucking chased after the people, they could like get lost in that fucking crowd so easily.
That place was a shithole from the beginning, anyways. You know that shit was gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah, I never liked that one, dude. Fucking parking sucked. The inside of the Walmart was fucking dirty as hell. And ghetto. Like, it was fucking trashy, dude.
No, that was ghetto as fuck, dude. Seriously, ghetto as fuck. Hey, so G-Rev is coming next month?
I think so. Sometime next month. I think he said he was going to be in like the San Diego area.
You going to San Diego?
I was thinking about it. Depending on when he comes and you know what day of the week it is, and you know.
I think Heavy B wanted to get together too and do like a little shoot. But I don't think I got nothing, no arms right now.
Are there any outdoor places that are open right now though, dude? Because I know a lot of them shut down during the summer for fire season.
I know they got a few indoor places, but I don't really know about them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like the one I go to is I go to Insight right there off of the 91 and Pioneer. Hey, do you have an Instagram?
Nope. I ain't got no phone, no Instagram. I'm poor as fuck right now.
Yeah. Sorry, I got kicked out for some reason.
It happens.
But yeah, dude. I don't know. It's fucking boring today.
Hump day's always boring, dude.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I think it's because I haven't fucking. I haven't been going to work, dude. Work's been fucking too slow. So I've just been fucking sitting at home.
You gotta keep yourself busy. Trust me, dude.
Yeah, I try, dude, but I feel like I run out of shit to do.
Alright, dude, I gotta go. I really gotta go to bed.
Alright, man. Have a good one, bro.
How's it going, guys?
What's up, dude? Fuck, man, you're like the first one to say something in like 20 minutes.
Oh, man. It sucks being on the West Coast. Like, it's not even that late, but everyone went to bed already.
I know. It's fucking ridiculous, huh?
Yeah. See?
Yep. Wait, where are you at? You're in California?
Right now I am, yeah. Working in Mexico. Mexico.
Oh, you're working in Mexico?
Yeah.